What's going on? It's your boy H Money, Mr. Supreme. Let's get it, man. Free smoke Friday. Oscar Valdez versus Miguel Berchelt. Super fight tomorrow. Fight of the year candidate. Let's get it, man. Let's drop the link to everybody. Dropping the link right now. Free smoke link in the chat. Let's get it. I'm giving out riches. DJ Saddam in the building. Shelton Moore. Shout out to Gangsters Playground. I believe that's my boy L Dude right there. Shout outs to MMA Champ. MMA Champ in the building. Robert Brewster calling. Give me 1 second. Let's go. Join the panel. DJ Saddam in the building. What up, DJ Saddam? What's good, bro?
What's up, H Money?
How you feeling?
Nice to see you, man. I'm feeling great. I'm so hyped up for this fight. I can't wait.
Me too. I'm excited. I think this is gonna be the fight of the year. This is the best fight of 2021.
Word.
Who you pick? Let me get your prediction. Let's go.
You know, I really feel that Berchelt will get a late knockout, but I also really want this fight to go for a full 12 rounds. You know, like an all-out war that we have seen from Morales Barrera. That's the kind of fight I'm looking for. And you can see how many times I've watched those hype documentaries as well and went back to those fights and watched them again and again.
For sure. So what is it about Miguel Berchelt that makes you pick him in this super fight?
Look,
you hear me?
Yeah, I heard you, man. I think, you know, it's sometimes easy to, you know, sit back down, you know, in our living room and look at Berchelt and see that he makes certain mistakes, that he has a, you know, relatively unorthodox style that takes advantage of his immense reach, which is 71 inches, like huge for a 130 pounder. His power, but the kind of pressure that he puts on and the intelligence that he shows with keeping the proper distance for the most part, I think Berchelt in fact has an underrated defense, right? He doesn't show much head movement, so a lot of times that can be mistaken as a lack of defense. His chin is up when he starts throwing down his combinations. Of course, you know, traditionally that's a mistake, but he really carries a lot of power in that division. His reach really helps him manage the distance. I respect Valdez for even stepping up to this challenge, stepping into the ring. But I really don't think that he can knock out Berchelt, and he will have to fight in a very disciplined and educated manner for the entire fight to eke out a decision. And Valdez himself is a warrior, and he does get carried away when a fight breaks out. So I kind of think it's going to be a late KO for Berchelt, but I am wishing for a full 12 rounder so we get to enjoy every moment of it.
So how do you compare this fight right here to the other Mexican wars, like fights such as Marco Antonio Barrera versus Eric Morales? Also, you have fights like what's his name, Rafael Marquez versus Israel Vasquez. How do you compare these two Mexican warriors to the previous fighters of the past?
I think, you know, the promoters are sneaky like that. You know, they scheduled this one almost on the dot at the 21st anniversary of the first Morales Barrera fight. So that in and of itself, of course, really demands the comparison. The fact that it was again, champion against champion, one of them going up and fighting for that WBC belt. And as much as we are exhausted at this moment by all the shenanigans of WBC and all the other alphabet organizations, there's still a certain charm of green and gold. You know, if especially if it's etched in your childhood memories like that from legendary fights like that.
A certain charm of green and gold. You know,
You got some background noise, Glenn.
in your childhood memories like that from legendary fights like that.
Salute, Major Key.
Dang, come back, Glenn. You fell off. Glenn, come back. Keep cooking. Keep going.
I was, you know, so there's a lot that goes on with the story of the fight that really asks for that comparison. But I think, you know, in terms of the styles too, I can, you know, not exactly, but I can kind of put Berchelt in Morales's place and Valdez in Barrera's place. You know, that he will have to close, Valdez will have to close that distance at some point on Berchelt, I think, and that's a very dangerous proposition. I think, yeah, I just can't see, you know, the reason I can't see Valdez win is because I don't think he can actually box for all 12 rounds. I'm not sure how the judges will evaluate that to begin with, but I also feel like he will be teased into a fight. And that fight ultimately, to me, favors Berchelt. Berchelt is, of course, vulnerable. He can be hit. His chin is out there. And he has been knocked out. He has lost. But that was against a guy who was really freakish, you know, in dimensions for that weight class. Valdez is much different than that. So, you know, I'm not underplaying Valdez. I wouldn't count him out. He's a great fighter, but I think Berchelt is gonna have a knockout victory ultimately.
So, you know, I'm not underplaying Valdez.
Hey, Glenn, what's up, Glenn? I think you got some type of background noise.
I'm gonna use my phone. I'm gonna leave once more, and I'm gonna use my phone instead of my laptop.
Okay, look, everybody subscribe to Major Kickboxing. Everybody subscribe Major Kickboxing right now. Subscribe to the boxing section. What up, Raider? What's going on? El Dude, my brother, what's good?
Yo, what's up, brother?
Yo, what's cracking? What's up, Chapulín?
I'm excited about this fight, bro. This is a very
What's up,
good
AK?
fight right here, man.
Con todo respeto, con todo respeto.
No.
¿Qué onda, raza?
Lite.
¿Qué onda, carnal?
¿Qué onda, güey?
¿Qué onda, Raider?
¿Qué transita por tus venas?
Pues aquí bien aburrido la verga.
What up, LT? What's good, brother?
What's good, H-Money? What's good, bro? What's up,
good. I'm
DJ
excited.
Saddam?
What's up, H Money? My boy, how's it going?
Go ahead, Raider. Let me hear you cook. Let's talk about it, man. We know about legendary Mexican warriors like Eric Morales versus Marco Antonio Barrera. You know, fighters like Israel Vasquez versus Rafael Marquez. Where do you rank this fight right here with the rest of the legendary Mexican wars?
Fuck, you know what? It seems like it's gonna be a good one, but we can't rate it yet until the
¿Qué
fight
onda,
is
Major
over.
Key?
You know what I mean? But tomorrow night, man, is gonna be a good fucking fight, man. I expect Berchelt to come out strong. He's gonna come out with some vicious body shots in the beginning to slow down a guy like Valdez, because Valdez is an excellent counter puncher. He's accurate, and the way that Valdez has to fight a lengthy fighter and a powerful fighter like Berchelt is simply by coming in and out, trying to make Berchelt not fight his fight, right? Fighting lengthy with the jab. He's gonna have to come in and out, right? Try to box Berchelt, right? And Berchelt, he's got to do the opposite. He's got to fight his fight. He's gonna have to be long He's gonna fight to put the jab in. He's gonna have to every time that Valdez comes in, he's gonna have to go to the body, vicious body shots. Make Valdez think twice about coming in. And we all know that
Hey,
Valdez.
You think any of these guys getting dropped?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
You
Both
think
of them
so?
are gonna get dropped. Both are gonna get
Damn.
dropped. Yeah, both are gonna get dropped, dude. Those fools. Let's just be honest. Berchelt doesn't have the best defense in the world, right? I mean, has defense, but it's not the
Ni
best.
uno de los dos tienen best defense of the world, bro.
Exactly. They both don't have the best defenses in the world, right? Berchelt's gone down, and he's gotten down. The times he's gotten down was with excellent counter punching, which Valdez has. So I think Berchelt might come down, might go down. I don't know exactly when, but he might get knocked down. He's gonna get back up. Valdez for sure. I think he's gonna go down maybe once or twice, maybe. And one of them might be a body shot because Berchelt has some vicious fucking body shots, dude.
Bro,
Dude,
estaba pensando, güey.
Saludos.
La desventaja que tiene Berchelt, güey, es de que tiene más tiempo sin activo, güey.
Yeah, I know, but Valdez
Yeah.
has never been in with a puncher like Berchelt, man. Never. You know, come on, dude. Berchelt is a full 130-pound big ass fighter, dude. That packs a punch. He's gonna hurt Valdez. But think about this though, Valdez, he's got the heart of a fucking warrior, dude. I mean, he's been broken jaw. He's been down before, and he still comes back to win these fights. That's the heart of a champion, you know. And this
Who do
one
you think has better stamina though?
and this one was no, but what makes this one special is that he said that he's been dreaming about this belt since he was a kid, man. And
Yeah.
we all know when if any of us have an opportunity to fulfill a dream that since we were a kid and we have the opportunity right in front of us, man, we're gonna fucking do whatever it takes, man. If you have kids, your family, whatever it takes to win. So I expect this motherfucking fight to go possibly the full distance, man. But I think Berchelt is going to win the fight. That's my opinion.
I pretty much agree with everything you're saying, Raider. But for me, bro, I don't know if it's going the distance, bro. I think because these guys, like you said, they're gonna put on the line and shit, bro. These guys got stamina to keep throwing punches. I think this fight is gonna. I don't know, bro. I think it's gonna end up by either way. It's 50-50, but I'm leaning towards Valdez, bro. I think Valdez is gonna be doing that beautiful boxing and shit on the outside. Once he's in there, bro, I think he's gonna fucking hurt Berchelt. Because Berchelt is vulnerable on the inside, bro.
I think.
But it's
I think.
five. But he's the underdog, though, bro. You know, so I don't know. Bro.
If I may give my
bro.
opinion, first and foremost, what up, El Dude? It's been a minute, bro. I haven't talked to you in a fucking long ass time. But yo, saludos to you and everybody else on the panel. But you know, when it comes to Berchelt, I mean, I got him by 8th round knockout. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why is because I feel like this dude, Valdez. There's a couple reasons, but I'm gonna tell you this. I think Valdez is gonna lose his game plan and fall into a war because he has, you know, that type of style where he wants to fight back. And Berchelt is the wrong style matchup for him to fight back because he's going to get knocked out. Secondly, in order to get into something like that, you have to have confidence. And the fact that he avoided fighting Shakur Stevenson in December tells you that you know what, he's probably not that confident. You know what I mean? He didn't want to risk it, so he waited for the Berchelt fight. So if he wins or loses, then at least, you know, he wins it to Berchelt, or he loses to Berchelt, or wins to Berchelt, one or the other. You know what I mean? But he wasn't willing to bet against himself to fight Shakur Stevenson in December. So that's the only reason that I got. I think Valdez is good, but I don't think that he's going to be able to handle Berchelt. That's my opinion on that.
I actually think stepping up to Berchelt is a harder fight than Shakur, because you're moving up a weight class and you're fighting the bigger dude that's a full-fledged 130-pound champion.
He could have fought Shakur in December because there was a Shakur lost his contender, And that's why it was like almost like a week before, 2 weeks or something like that, where it was still to be announced who he was fighting. But he was already on the card, Shakur, but we didn't even know who he was fighting. You know what I'm saying?
No, I see what you're saying. As soon as Shakur moved up to that weight class, Valdez magically leaves. But I mean, you can say the same thing with Navarrete, right? Navarrete moved up to 126, and then Shakur leaves, right? So it's kind of, I mean, I get it, but I mean, I would agree with it more if Valdez took a weaker fight than Berchelt, but he's fighting Berchelt.
But that's what I'm saying, because he either wins it or loses it. But he wasn't willing to risk everything against Shakur when he had the opportunity to do that. That was like, if you tell me, put it like this. Let me ask you this: what career are you in? And this is just for the sake of the argument. What career are you in? Like what do you do for a living?
Me, I work in construction.
Okay, so construction. So let's say you got a construction job lined up in April, right? But then it's January, and there's a short job that you could finish, right? In January, right? So why not? And you've already been preparing, right? Because you thought the first job was going to happen in January, but instead it didn't happen. So now you know what? You got to take 3 months off with no pay. Why not take that payday and finish that construction job, and then in April you get another payment by doing that second construction job? See what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say.
I see what you're saying, but if somebody tells me, hey, the analogy would be better fit if the construction.
I'll be back, fam.
Hey, you'll get a bigger job that's gonna be a year, a 2-year job later on. You know what I mean? The bigger fight is obviously Valdez. I mean, Berchelt. That's the bigger fight, the bigger payday, the bigger fight. So I'd rather wait on the bigger payday than with Shakur, in my
But you
opinion.
get both paydays. That's my point. You can get both paydays.
But he was willing to go down for the other guys, but not Shakur.
Shakur didn't have a fight lined up. Like the guy, I don't know. I don't remember what happened.
yeah.
If he got fit or some shit, he got hurt. Something. But
Oh
he
yeah,
didn't have a
Warrington,
fight.
right?
Yeah, and then he offered the fight to Valdez, and Valdez said, "No, I'm waiting for Berchelt." You know what I mean? So why wait on some other? You could have just made double the money.
But he ducked him before at 26. He said he can't make it, but he was willing to go down for anyone else but Stevenson.
You see what I'm saying? That's what I mean.
Yeah,
That's me.
Yeah,
that you're
but
lacking confidence.
I don't think he could. I don't think he can make 126 no more. That's why he moved up to 130.
Then why he say he will go down for the other champions but Shakur?
Like who?
Valdez said that.
No, but the other champions like who?
Champions more accomplished than him. That's why Shakur ain't did shit.
Yeah, I can say this. Bob Arum was on Barbershop Conversations, and Fred asked him, like, why Shakur Stevenson never fought Oscar Valdez. And Bob Arum, he said that Shakur wasn't ready for Oscar Valdez. That's what Bob Arum said, and that's the promoter.
Yeah, so Bob stopped that fight from happening. And if we gonna say Oscar Valdez moved up to duck goddamn Shakur Stevenson, and if Shakur in the same weight class as he is right now, how is that a duck? In that case, Shakur Stevenson ducked Navarrete. So what are we saying?
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
But I didn't say that though. Is my point. My point is I never said that he ducked him. I said that you could have gotten a double payday. So it shows to me a little bit of lack of confidence. And so that's exactly what I said.
Yeah, I agree with Glenn. So Glenn, what do you think Shakur Stevenson should do next for everybody on the panel? Should he fight the winner of Oscar Valdez, Miguel Berchelt?
No. If he can, yeah.
No, I don't think so. I think the same way that everybody's talking about that Virgil Ortiz needs to fight somebody to show a little bit more grit, to establish himself a little bit better. Same way everybody's talking about Berlanga, the same way everybody's talking about Jerome Boots Ennis, just to get them to that next level, because we're now moving into the phases of becoming a contender. You see what I'm saying? And I feel like he probably needs maybe one max, maybe two max. But we need to see how his next fight against somebody that everybody knows. You know what I mean? Which that's a good question right there. Who does everybody know? You know,
Blue knows, bro. He could fight Adam Lopez, and then
right.
fight the winner of Frampton versus Herring.
That I was thinking Frampton. So now we're making sense. Now we're on the same page. That's what I'm talking about. So you see what I'm saying? Like if we're gonna talk about putting him in that level, in that position, because he's young. So I don't want to rush the dude into something because I'm not wishing for the dude's demise. I think he's a great boxer. You know what I'm saying? We gotta make sure that he gets there though. You know, and that's what I'm trying to say. It's like there's always a path.
I think Shakur, you know, that's the thing though. You know, he had fought for a vacant belt, but he came into 130 as a champion at 126. And you know, whether it doesn't seem like he's gonna shirk away from the challenge. So the fight he wants is either the winner of Frampton and Frampton Herring or the winner of Berchelt Valdez. And in that case, Glenn, actually, it does satisfy what you had said. I think now, if Valdez actually can emerge from this fight as the victor, that's a bigger fight. The Shakur fight is bigger. So he would, in fact, make more money. And that fight will make even more sense because now it will be over a belt as well.
Yes, it's over a belt. But I mean, I'm just the only thing I was saying was if it's my son, and I always look at all these boxes, especially when they at that age. If it's my son, right? Do I want to just put him into a predicament like that, or you know, or just sharpen it once more, just to convince me completely? Like, hey, you know what? Let me put him against somebody that's a B plus before I put him into this A plus. You know what I mean? Because right now I haven't seen him fight a B plus.
This is the way.
You don't throw your son in there with no Mexican. Man. That's
this is my bad. This is the way I feel, right? The minute I don't really I'm not rushing Shakur because he don't have a belt right now. The minute anybody's holding a belt, doesn't matter who, then you start getting the pressure. Then you start getting the pressure. That people are gonna want you to fight everybody, right? And that's fair. But since he's young and he don't have a belt, as long as he keeps stepping up in his fights, I have no issue with that. No issue. And that's the way it should be. But the way it should be is the minute anybody has a belt, we got to put the pressure on these guys to start unifying and start fighting good fights.
What about Leo Santa Cruz? Ain't he a champ? Well, nah, his Tank got that belt now. Never mind.
Nah, he got
he don't got that.
he had 2 belts in 2 weight classes though. Isn't he
Tank.
a champion at?
I think he's a 4-weight division holder.
Yeah, but he had 2 belts at once. Ain't he? Don't he still have a?
You mean he was
126
unified?
belt?
Yeah, he had a belt at 126 and 130.
Yeah, I think he still got it.
Yeah,
Well,
he still
he
has
lost
the
at
126
130.
belt,
Yeah.
WBA
I think
Super at 126.
He still got his 126 belt, but Tank took the 130 belt. That's what I'm
Yeah,
thinking.
correct.
Yeah, I got to fall back, gentlemen, because my laptop is giving echoes for some reason, and my phone is almost dead. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna listen in the background, and if I get it charged up and I'm still up, then I'll jump back on.
All right, man.
All right,
Take
see
care.
you.
Yep.
Peace.
Yo, but you don't throw Shakur Stevenson in there with no Mexican champion yet, bro. Y'all trying to
He
get him.
gonna have to step it up though. I see what Johnny Boy is saying. Johnny Boy saying Shakur is too soon, but come on, Teofimo 22 fought Lomachenko. You know what I mean? It's about time. I want to see Shakur step it up, man. The last guy he fought, come on, that was a bum. And the fighter before that was a bum. It's time Shakur steps up the competition.
Well, if you're gonna fight a Latino, let it be Lopez. That's what I'm saying. Because them
Which
pressure
Lopez?
fighters, Adam Lopez, the blue nose, the dude that Oscar Valdez knocked out, right? You know
Adam
what I'm talking
Lopez.
about?
Okay. I don't think I know who that is. I want to see if I want one of the champions. I heard Shakur Stevenson wants to fight against Jamel Herring. I think Jamel Herring is the weakest champion at 130. He's the weakest champion at 130 for sure.
Yeah, anybody that ain't Mexican, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Anybody that ain't Mexican, they gonna put pressure on that young boy, man. His style is fucking perfect for somebody to walk his ass down for 12 rounds, bro. He gonna be trying to outbox them, and they gonna be throwing all kind of shit at him.
But that would be also the kind of fight that might bring something else out of Shakur too. That's why it's interesting to see him with a Berchelt in there.
That's what happened to Lomachenko. They threw his ass in there with a Mexican too early. He got that ass.
Brotherhood. What do you think about Leo Santa Cruz and Shakur? What do you think? What do you think about that fight? 130.
What
Obviously.
I just tell you about these Mexicans, bro? Did I stutter? No, I'm just fucking.
Yo, hold up,
Since
real
Leo
quick.
lost, since Leo lost,
let me be serious,
Real
bro. I'm talking. Leo Santa Cruz a better fight because Leo's smaller, but these 130 Mexicans, bro, no. Valdez and Berchelt will kill.
No. Hold on. I spoke to Shakur. So
Go on, bro. Cook.
hello?
Yeah, I think he
we
went
can
on
hear you,
mute.
man.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it cutting out,
You
bro.
there still, man?
Yeah, we hear you.
We hear you, bro. Go ahead. We hear you.
All right.
Go ahead, Ronnie.
This is what's happening, Slim. Shakur been asking for these fights since 2019. So what's happening is no. The script was already laid out in 2019. He's been wanting the Valdez fight since 2019. Valdez never wanted that fight. Never wanted that fight. They knew that Valdez was going to vacate that belt 2 years ago, pretty much almost. And now the whole script now is they're fast tracking Shakur Stevenson. They want Shakur pretty much clear out 130. Now what we need to do is address the elephant in the room. The elephant in the room at 130 is, will Chris Colbert and Gervonta Davis fight? And then once them two fight, then we can get an undisputed at 130, because Shakur is going to fight Valdez or Berchelt. I think Berchelt goes to 135 after the Valdez fight.
That's what they do, man. They move.
So now what we also not going to address this, which I know for a fact, is Loma is actually supposed to go back down to 130. So the whole plan is to have Shakur cash out Lomachenko.
I don't think Shakur is gonna cash out Lomachenko. I think it'll be the other way around.
This is what I'm telling you. No. This is what I'm telling you. I know for a fact the cash out fight is Loma versus Shakur Stevenson.
Cash out for who?
Yeah, no, but you said
Loma. Look, what I'm telling you is Loma is getting cashed out by Top Rank. Everybody think Loma is costing Top Rank too much money. The whole Clemens Laboratory is causing Top Rank too much money. That's why Clemens, all his boxes are getting beat up and getting out the game. Think about it. Who does he have left? Who does Clemens have left? Who does he have left?
He got the ghost of Loma.
Top Rank can't afford Loma anymore because Loma costs much money. Loma don't even pack venues. I've been to Loma fights in the small room still, bro. They costing too much money keeping Loma in the game, bro. They not going.
Yeah, well, can you guys hear me or not?
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, first of all, Loma coming down to 130 is just a speculation. We don't know that yet. There's rumors about it, but
No. All
we
right.
don't know that for sure.
Well, you heard it here first. Don't be surprised if Loma is back at 130 because what they wanted to do was try to make Loma versus Berchelt at 130.
Nah, they could have did that shit back in 2017.
Yeah, they could
That's
have did
not
that when they were.
speculation, bro. I was at the fight when they said it. I was at the fight. I was at the fight when they told me. So that's not speculation. They
Yeah.
told me this in
Well,
2019
let
was
me
going to
ask you
happen.
this. Let me ask you this: why didn't they fight when they were in the same weight class?
That's what I've been.
Because the money was at 135. The money was at 135, and what they were trying to do was chase Gervonta Davis. That's what they thought Gervonta Davis was going to go to 135, and so they wanted to lock up all those belts.
Man,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know what.
It's also
Yeah, I don't know what Loma and Berchelt had to do with Davis.
it's also low
They
risk,
was
low
You
clout.
don't think
reward
Loma? You don't think
with Berchelt.
Shakur and Loma not going to fight?
You were breaking
Are
apart. Say it again.
Loma's actually, to be honest with you, are we even sure that Loma? And I'm not a Loma here. I'm just telling you, I'm a boxing fan. Are we actually sure that Lomachenko can get past Nikitani?
Hey, is it me or just is he breaking up?
Nah, bro, he sound like he.
Are we sure that Lomachenko can get past Nikitani?
No,
Bro, you sound like you on Mars.
that's a hard fight for
Is
him.
it me, guys, or does he sound like a robot kind of?
He
Like he's
does.
breaking up.
He does,
Oh,
but
okay.
he said, "Can Loma get past Nakatani?"
Yeah.
You know what, dude? I still have Loma as the second best at 135, even though he lost. To be honest with you,
That's a hard fight for him, though.
that's a
What's on
great fight.
name?
That's a great
His
fight.
name with the Ali picture. What's his name? H Money. With the Ali
Yeah,
picture.
the guy with the Ali picture. No disrespect, but we can't hear you. You're breaking apart. We don't.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I don't want you to
Let me
think
get
that I don't want you to think that we're ignoring you or whatever. But
No, I got you. I got you.
Yeah, I think you need to go out and come back in or something because you.
Now,
it
what
was
about
like,
now?
You
That's
good?
good.
You good?
Yeah.
All right. So what I'm telling you is this is from because I'm at the fights. I talk to these people, and this is what I'm telling you. What was the breakdown? This is what these folks are telling me.
yeah, no, we didn't hear you. What you said though. What like we heard you right now, but what you said before?
No, when I said, are we sure that Lomachenko is going to get past Nikitani?
Nah, we don't know that. Yeah, you're right. We don't know that. That's a good fight, but
Let me ask y'all this:
assumed
is that a
is.
50-50 fight to y'all?
Yes.
Nah,
Okay,
not to
thank
me.
you.
Not to me.
But,
No,
oh, that's crazy. That's
not to
crazy.
me. That's like a 60-40 Lomachenko fight for me.
I don't know, bro. I don't know about that one. He's tall. He hit hard. He's rangy. He can fight from a distance. And Loma has a problem with tall fighters, bro. He has a serious problem with tall fighters. And the whole plan is that's why, if you didn't notice, that's why Top Rank been pushing the whole mantra. And Clemens Ben told me that Loma is too small for 135. They want him to go back down to 130, but the money is at 135.
Wait, is
I
Nakatani?
agree. I agree. The money at 135.
Ain't he a pressure fighter though?
Who that?
Nakatani.
Nikitani is whatever fighter. He can fight backwards. He can fight for. Nikitani can't fight.
I'm saying if you ain't pressuring Lomachenko, then he gonna whoop your ass.
Once again, Nikitani can do everything. He's a complete boxer, bro, and he's tall and he's strong
adaptable.
and he's big. Yeah, exactly. Man. He's a complete boxer. He's not straight up and down.
All right, I need more fucking data to be believing that shit, man.
Okay, all right. Well, I mean, I was at once again. If I was at the Nikitani and Lopez fight, right? I sat there, looked at that whole fight, and I've been said this. I was like, Nikitani will be a problem with anybody at 135. Period. Bro, he can really fight. That.
Yeah,
I see flaws though. I see flaws in Nakatani, man. He's very slow and he has no defense at all. I got Lomachenko beating his ass, to be honest with you.
Okay, that's fine. But let me tell you, let me tell you, we not sure that he's going to get past Nikitani. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah.
Will you
Yeah,
be
it's
will
a
you be
problem.
shocked that Nikitani beats Lomachenko? Let me reverse that.
Yeah.
Probably,
Damn.
yeah.
I wouldn't be shocked. I mean, that's just me. And I'm not hating on Loma. It's more that I respect Nikitani game that good where he can really go. So I'm telling you, Nikitani can fight. But at the end of the day, this is what basically because I wanted to clarify this because I'm hearing this from these sources, from the execs, from these fights, and I speak to Shakur. And I spoke to Shakur about this. This was in 2019 that he is going to get all them Mexican, Hispanic fighters because Top Rank know and any promoter know they need those Mexican fights in order to propel a boxer and vice versa. You need those fights. You can't avoid those fights.
What proof do we have? Salute to the chat, man.
What proof?
No, listen to what I'm saying. What proof do we have that Top Rank is going to provide us with the fights that we want? What
are the fights that you want? Are you looking for? What fights are you looking for? Because they already provide you Valdez and Berchelt, right?
Who wants that? Nobody wants that. Like, let's keep it.
I sort of agree. I think they shouldn't have gave Valdez that fight. But what I also think happened is they gave Valdez an option. Either you fight Shakur or go give us a fight we want to see. And that's how Berchelt got. That's how Valdez and Berchelt got in the mix. Valdez never wanted to fight Shakur. Never wanted to fight him.
I don't think they wanted Shakur to fight Valdez, bro.
Look,
Top Rank got a history of telling you shit backwards. They'll say
Top Rank ain't tell me this. Top Rank ain't tell me.
Listen, let me get it out. Get it out, homie. Let me get it out. That will tell you shit like Pacquiao. I was saving Crawford, or I was saving Pacquiao from fighting Crawford because I knew Pacquiao was gonna get knocked out. When really they telling you the shit in reverse. They really don't want to put Crawford career on the line because he's the younger fighter. Now think about it in the Valdez and Shakur. You know, think about them two fighters. Shakur is the young. They don't want to risk Shakur versus Valdez. They tell you the shit in reverse, bro.
Is Freddie Roach lying when he said that Bob Erm called him several times wanting to make the Crawford? Somebody's lying. So we listening to a promoter who flip-flop back and forth. Freddie Roach then said, how many times since 2017, how many times did Bob Erm try to make the Manny and Bud fight? Huh?
How many times did who?
How many times did Bob Erm contact Freddie Roach about making the Manny and Bud fight? So
I don't know anything about that.
So you don't know that. So go research that. How many times Bob Erm contacted Freddie Roach about making that fight?
Yeah, but Bob Arum
admitted to killing that fight.
Bob Arum is full of shit though, because he killed that fight.
Exactly. He flip flops. All y'all, you listening to Bob? All Bob Arum does is flip flop. He's a promoter. That's why I said
y'all also be listening to Crawford too fucking much, acting like
who mentioned Crawford? I didn't mention nothing about.
I'm mentioning Crawford. I'm mentioning Crawford. Everybody think Crawford calls out that he actually want them fights. Pacquiao said he want that fight too. He said I didn't mention Crawford. I don't know.
I told you Freddie Roach.
I'm giving you a timeline. When Pacquiao said it himself, I don't know why they didn't give me that fight.
And what did Freddie Roach say? Yep. And so somebody's lying. So Freddie Roach is lying, saying that Bob Erm contacted him several times about the
fight. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That was my whole premise.
Hey, Brotherhood, listen. The man just said that Bob Arum is a flip-flopper. And I asked you, what data do we have that says Bob Arum's going to give us the fights that we want? And you bring up this fight, and we really didn't want this fight. See what I'm saying? This is what I'm saying. Bob Arum is probably, I don't know if it's their management. I don't know. I don't really know whose fault it is. But what I'm saying is none of these guys want to fight Shakur Stevenson. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. This is what it comes down to. But they have to fight Shakur because the game is already set where they're going to fast track Shakur. So they have no choice.
Who's saying that nobody wants to fight Shakur?
I already told you I told you Shakur already told. They already said. Do you know how many fighters
Colbert never said.
We're not talking about Colbert. We're not even on the Colbert side yet. We dealing with two different sides of the streets. We're not even going. Colbert and Shakur already got a mutual agreement that they're going to fight for #1 pound for pound supremacy. They already have a mutual agreement there. So we're not even going to mention that.
Wait a
Wait, can
second.
you
#1
explain who's
pound for
saying they
pound.
don't? Who's saying
Hold on, hold on, brotherhood.
Bro,
Let's go back to that.
trying to
You
get
said that they're gonna
clarification.
fight for #1 pound for pound.
Supremacy, absolutely. And it ain't going to
No,
be
those
Shakur.
guys are not gonna be #1 pound for pound anytime
Okay,
soon.
well, like I said, you'll
I
see
need
what
to
I'm talking
know.
about.
I need to know
Okay.
who said what he's saying, bro. You saying Shakur said nobody want to fight me?
This is what I'm telling you. Shakur, this is what I'm telling you.
Who said it?
Top Rank has sent out several offers to several boxes. Nobody wanted to fight Shakur, bro. You know how many fighters that man went through from 2019 trying to get somebody to fight him?
Now this the same fucking people that saying nobody want to fight Crawford. No, we believe that shit too.
Who are
Let's
you?
see some links.
I'm talking about the boxer. You talking about media? I don't know nothing about no media. I'm talking about. I'm talking to you with the boxer.
I'm talking about Top Rank. I ain't talking about media. I'm talking about Top Rank.
Oh my goodness, Slim. You confusing the two, bro. You confusing the two. You
No, hey,
confusing.
hold on. Hey, the guy with the Muhammad Ali. What's your name, bro?
Ron Boy Fresh.
Ron Boy Fresh. Do you have? I'm not saying you're a liar, but do you have?
I'm
proof
not
that we can look at it.
No. I'm at the fight. I don't do YouTube. I don't do YouTube video. I'm at the fight. If you go to the fights, you see me. So that's all I can tell you.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about that you're saying that they sent out multiple offers, and they're denying it. Like where can we see that at?
You're not going to be able to see it because I'm speaking to boxers personally, right next to each other. I'm speaking to Shakur. You know who's next to us? Stephen Fulton. We all in a group. We all talking. And I already knew. This is what I told y'all. And this is what I told people before. I was like, Shakur already told me that he's going to fight Hearn. People act like Shakur wasn't going to fight Hearn because they trained. No, Shakur already told me he was going to fight Hearn, and people didn't want to believe that.
Bro, who said it? Who said nobody wants to fight Shakur? Who?
Brotherhood. Bro,
I just want to know. If we can't say that, then it's invalid.
Man, I'm telling you, Shakur and management. That's what I'm telling you. If the boxer tell me that we sending out offers to all these fighters and they don't want to fight me, who am I? Who
exactly?
What part of you don't understand?
Now we getting somewhere. This the same fucking
this is not
promotional
media.
company that got. Listen, bro, can I get my word out? This the same company that fucking promote Terrence Crawford. The same motherfucker pretending nobody want to fight him.
Bro, what's up with you and Terrence Crawford, bro? Why he got to do with?
Yeah, why are we bringing up?
It's Top Rank. That's why it's Top fucking Rank. It's Top Rank tactics.
So you got a problem with
Top Rank. Yes, I don't believe half of the shit they say. You damn right.
Can we get the boxing?
You damn right. I don't believe half of the shit they say. No, I don't have a problem with them. I don't believe them.
Okay, that's fine. So let's just talk about the boxing.
Like an internal hate for Terrence Crawford, bro.
Hey,
you really assaulted your mama or
CBS,
something,
bro.
dude?
Bro, it's a pattern. It's called a pattern. It ain't about Crawford. It's about Top Rank and that
pattern. Why you bringing
pattern.
up Terrence Crawford when you talking about Shakur?
Because he Top Rank. He Top Rank.
He has a problem with Top Rank.
What part don't y'all understand? It's the same fucking dude behind the scenes running. Listen, can y'all listen? I'm gonna explain to you. Listen. It's the same motherfucker behind the scenes running both of their careers. That's why I'm mentioning both of them. What part don't y'all understand?
Bro, so you really think?
Can we just get the 130?
So you really think that dudes asking for crazy money to fight Bud? That dudes really want to fight him, bro?
No, I really think Bob Arum is a liar. That's what I think.
So you don't think Sean?
We already established that.
So you think?
I think everybody in consensus know about that, though.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, so you think these dudes are really chomping at the bit to fight Bud Crawford, bro? Are you serious? Like, who do you who do you have at welterweight beating Terrence Crawford?
Yes, I do.
Who do you have at welterweight beating Terrence Crawford, bro? Who do you think could beat him right now?
Hey, TBS. I said what I can say. TBS, do your thing, bro.
All right. So let me get this out. All right. So barbershop conversations. We had Bob Arum on. We had him on, and I was speaking to him about Shakur Stevenson. All right. So my thing, and this is exactly what I told this man. This is why I'm telling you that these dudes don't want to fight Shakur Stevenson. This is from me to Bob Arum talking to him. When Berchelt got COVID, that left Valdez without an opponent. You feel me? Left him without an opponent. Shakur Stevenson said, all right, I'm going to jump in, and I want that smoke on a short camp. They did not make that fight happen. He said, nah, I'm good. That's why they had Taka Khan Clary fight Shakur Stevenson, because Valdez did not take that fight. That's why dudes is scary. Listen to what I'm saying. This is what we know. It could be Bob Arum, it could be the fighters. But at the end of the day, they don't want to fight Shakur Stevenson. Just like
that's a fact, Slim.
Valdez ducked the shit out of Shakur, bro. Already.
Hold on. Let me ask you this: do you believe everything Bob Arum says?
It's funny how this game works. People pick and choose what they want to believe from Bob.
Hold on. Let me talk. Because the thing is that we know that Bob Arum says a lot of foolery, right? He be saying a lot of bullshit. So we can't pick and choose what we want to believe from him, because that is being biased, right?
Exactly.
I get
we
where
can't do that. Either we believe him or we don't believe him. We can't pick and choose. He said this about this, and then hold on, let me finish, my bro. Let me finish. I'm just saying, right? Am I right or am I wrong? Do I have some type of sense? Like, if we're gonna believe him, let's believe him and everything he says. Or if he's lying, then there's not believe him. We can't pick and choose, because then we're being biased. It's simple.
And what did I say?
We're not or not.
And when I came on here, what did I tell y'all? I don't need to speak. I speak to the boxer directly.
Yeah. And so
what does that mean? That mean the boxer don't lie either?
But hold on. Valdez came out in a boxing scene article and like damn near explained himself like, I'm not ducking Shakur. The timing wasn't right. I'll fight him next. Like, he felt the need to come out and explain why he wasn't ducking Shakur, bro. Like, that mean the fight was offered to him. Like, anybody making that shit
all right,
up,
let's go here. Let's cut to the chase. What is it that Valdez is it anything that Valdez do better than Berchelt? Let's just be honest with ourselves. Is there anything that Valdez do better than Berchelt?
He's a better counterpuncher.
He is.
And did we not see that? Did we not see that Adam Lopez fight? Did we not see that fight?
Yeah.
And you mean to tell me that same product is going to beat Berchelt?
That was a premature stoppage.
No, but I'll tell you this: what knocks Berchelt down? Good counterpunching.
Right.
Bro, Valdez don't have power at 130. Y'all didn't see the Adam Lopez fight? Valdez
knocked everybody out that he fought at 130.
Everybody. Who knocked everybody out at 130?
Everybody Oscar Valdez fought at 130. But
everybody how many people he fight at 130? Name them.
2.
Name them. I said name them.
Adam Lopez and Jason Velez.
Jason Velez was at 130, or was that at 126?
That was both fights I just named was just 130. That's the two.
Stoppage, bro. And Adam Lopez dropped him, and if Adam Lopez would Buddy McGirt, he would have won that fight. Instead of boxing, he tried to go for a war. That's the only reason why he lost. Valdez is a bum, and if you think for 1 second,
my point exactly.
You're crazy.
Valdez is a bum.
No.
Yeah,
y'all crazy, bro.
He's not on himself level. My point is he's not on himself level.
He's undefeated. You can't say he's a bum, man. Come on.
Right.
No, I simply said, what is it that he does better than Berchelt? Somebody said counterpuncher. I was like, cool.
And he got better defense, in my opinion.
Nah, neither one of them
He's
had
got
great
a sick
defense.
ass
So you can
left
stop
hook,
that.
bro.
I didn't say he got great defense. I said he got better defense than Berchelt.
Well, this is going to be a good fight. For the
I can agree with that.
We'll see the reason why. We're going to see tomorrow why Valdez run back down to 126.
No, don't get me wrong. I'm picking Berchelt to win. I'm picking Berchelt to win.
It's going to be lopsided.
But some of you guys are making it seem it's going to be a wash and that Valdez is
it's going to be a wash. I'm saying it's going to be a wash.
It's going to be a good fight. It's going to be a good fight.
Nah.
Berchelt's going to watch him. He's going to watch him.
Nah.
Valdez about to put hands and feet on his ass. Why?
All right.
Let's put some. I got 50 on Berchelt. Who said that he gonna?
Hold on. Let's do. All right. What'd you say? Say it again.
I'm accepting all donations for the Berchelt versus Valdez fight. Anybody that wants Valdez to win, please contact me at the boxing section on Instagram. You can for sure.
All right. Hey, I'll bet you whatever you want to bet. that he doesn't that Berchelt doesn't wash him. Wash him means he doesn't win any rounds. That Valdez
Well,
doesn't win any
nah,
rounds.
so what about him
That's what a
getting?
wash means. He
So what
said
about him
he
getting
washes
knocked
them.
out?
I
No,
say
he
wa-
said. Hold on. No. You said that he washes them. That means Valdez does not win any rounds. That's what a wash means.
So if I take hold on. So if Berchelt take a round off and they give it to Valdez, that don't mean he still got his ass whooped.
Hell no.
You
Come
shouldn't
on,
be
bro.
taking
Come on.
I'm
rounds
gonna be
off
You
in
more
a
specific.
one-sided fight.
can't do
Let
that.
me be
You said
more
a wash.
specific.
A wash is a wash.
I say Eddie Reynoso throws in the towel. That's what I got. I got Eddie Reynoso throwing in the towel.
Bro, Berchelt's gonna beat the shit out of Valdez tomorrow, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got Eddie Reynoso
Hell
throwing
no.
in the towel.
That's gonna be
I'll
either
take
a late. That's gonna be either a late stoppage by Berchelt or a unanimous decision by Berchelt.
I think they
bro.
stop it
They
because
taking that
collective.
Canelo diet for granted, bro.
That
Yeah.
what?
They taking
You
that
taking what?
Canelo diet for
Yo,
granted, bro.
Miguel's gonna get dropped with that
That's
left
all
hook.
I'm gonna say. That Canelo, that Reynoso diet, bro.
You think
That's
he
all I'm
juiced
gonna
up? You think he juiced up?
say. You goddamn right. He went Canelo.
I don't. Nah, no, he not. He not juiced up. Ain't nothing like that.
Anybody next
Hey,
to
dude,
Canelo is
Ain't nothing like
Berchelt
that.
is gonna start with those vicious body
And
shots.
if I told you
Early,
who Berchelt,
early.
and if I told you who Berchelt, who Valdez really want to fight, Valdez told me he really wanted. This was 2018. He told me he really wanted the Frampton fight and Leo Santa Cruz. Those were his main two targets. And this is like I said, I don't I communicate with the boxer. I'm telling you what the boxer telling me. This is not no, and like I said, I don't have
Bro,
I don't do the YouTube
bro, but
channel.
these boxers got bosses, bro. You say you talking to they
No,
don't call no. Wait, hold up, bro.
Listen.
Let me say this real quick. I've been listening.
Oh my
These
God.
boxers got bosses. Shakur Stevenson don't call no shots. He has a boss. It's Bob Arum. And Bob Arum, when he was on Barbershop Conversations, he said that Shakur Stevenson wasn't ready for Oscar Valdez. That's what his boss said, bro.
So I don't care what I don't care what the promoter tell me. I listen to the fighter. The fighter tell me who they want to fight.
He got a boss. You got.
I didn't say he was getting those fights. I didn't say he was getting those fights. I said those the fights he won. Are you confusing the two? What are you talking about?
I bet they believe Bob when they say Pacquiao.
What are you talking about?
I bet they believe that shit.
What's that?
You believe Bob when they say Pacquiao didn't want Crawford?
I haven't spoke to Bud or Manny about that. But what I'm telling you is,
believe it or not. It's a simple question. Do you believe it or not?
Well, if Freddie Roach said Bob Arum contacted him, so I guess I'm gonna have to go with Freddie Roach. I believe with Freddie Roach.
Dodging that question, bro.
No, I believe I already told you. I believe what Freddie Roach said.
Hell yeah, Bob
I'm not
protected
dodging
Manny
the question.
from Bud. Hell yeah.
I believe what Freddie Roach said. I believe.
Listen, let's keep it.
I'm talking about what Bob Arum said, bro.
I don't know what Bob Arum said. I'm telling you what Freddie Roach said.
You dodging. Never mind, bro. Never mind.
I'm not dodging. Well, I'm not dodging what I just told you.
Keep going back to Crawford, bro. Who?
Right.
Hold on. Let me ask brother.
Bob Arum.
Hold on.
It goes back to Bob
real quick, bro. Who do you got at welterweight beating Bud Crawford right now, bro? Tell me, because you seem to be got a lot of Bud smoke with you, bro. Tell me who smoke Bud.
I got Thurman whooping that ass. I got Spence whooping that ass for sure. Pacquiao.
Come on, can we get the 130, 135? Come on. Let's just stick to the script.
Hold on. Nah, please. Let's get it off his chest, bro. Please.
yeah. All right, cool. I got you.
Please, I told you.
I don't know how that's relevant to what Bob Arum is saying about
Bro, you keep bringing Crawford up, bro. I just want to know, bro. Because I see you
top
always
rank related, bro. I just want to know if y'all listen. The point. Do you want to know what I'm talking about or not? If not, then go ahead. Don't go on your rant. All right. I'm trying to see.
What do you think?
I'm trying to see if y'all believe everything Bob Arum say. That's why I keep bringing up Crawford.
Yes, he protected Manny Pacquiao, bro. Yes, I believe Freddie Roach did too. Yeah.
Okay, that's all you had to say. But the person I asked that question was dodging it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Bro, yeah. So okay, everybody on the panel, can you answer Brother Hood's question, bro?
Oh, what's the question?
Do you believe Bob Arum was protecting Manny Pacquiao?
I said, do you believe that Pacquiao actually didn't want the Crawford fight? It was a simple question.
Did or did not?
Do you believe that Pacquiao did not want the Crawford fight?
Well, I mean, your first question was, Do I believe
Christ, man.
everything?
Never mind, bro. Never
No,
mind.
I think he doesn't want Crawford. He doesn't
Simple.
want any part of Crawford because Crawford will knock out Pacquiao, of course.
Okay, that's all I wanted to hear. Now, if you don't believe everything I'm saying, now we come to a conclusion. So there we go. That's all I wanted you to answer for.
Yeah, I
But
don't
it's
believe
still, but
everything
still,
Peter
you wasn't
says.
even the person I asked.
You talking about the bird with the purple icon?
Yeah. I asked him first, and he was like,
Young
he
billionaire.
was going on some other shit.
I think he talking to you, YB, young
Oh
billionaire.
yeah, I had answered. Of course, Bob was protecting Manny Pacquiao. Hell yeah,
That's
Manny
not
Pacquiao
what
didn't
I
want that fight.
asked. That's not what I asked. I asked you, did Pacquiao? Do you really think Pacquiao didn't want a Crawford fight? It ain't about
Hell
protection.
no. I'm gonna say it with a capital. Hell no. HELL
Thank you.
capital NO.
Thank you,
brother.
Thank you. Now I like a straight answer. So why do you believe that Valdez didn't want a Shakur fight? Since Bob said it.
Why? Say that one more time.
So why do you believe Bob when he says that Valdez didn't want a Shakur fight?
I believe Valdez, bro, because he was saying that he had a recent article where he was trying to explain himself that he didn't duck Shakur, which it kind of sounded sketchy, bro. I'm gonna have to put the link in the chat for everybody to read, but I'm telling you that Valdez kind of seemed like he was like stepping around Shakur. I didn't believe what Bob said. I'm looking at what Valdez said to the media.
I'm
hold
looking
on.
at the common denominator. That's all.
Hold on. Hold on. So if Valdez saying that he didn't duck Shakur, how is that saying that he did duck him?
No. If you read the article, bro, you'll see like it's some the answers that he was saying, bro. Look kind of shady, bro. Like I'll put the article up, bro. You'll see.
Yeah, put it up. Yeah, put it up
I'll put it up.
because you saying that he said that he didn't duck him, but
Like,
you're
bro,
saying
it's one of
that
them.
he said
It's
he
one
did
of them.
duck him.
Like, nah, but I just waited it out. I want to see Shakur fight one of the other champions.
Yo, what up, H Money?
Yeah, shit like that. Like, when he could fight you when you didn't have an opponent, and
My
Shakur
bad
calling
for
you out.
Yeah,
interrupting,
put the link up so I can read it. See what's up.
All right, most definitely.
And look, both Valdez and Pacquiao defended themselves when it came to them being called ducks. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how the people come to
Hey, we all know Manny Pacquiao ducking Terrence Crawford, bro. The man won $40 million. Bob Arum been said it in the past. Manny Pacquiao needs to stay away from Crawford. Crawford gonna hurt him. And also, man, Sean Porter ducking Terrence Crawford right now. Talking about he rejected $2 million, the same $2 million he took to fight Earl Spence on a pay-per-view. And you turning it down in a pandemic? That's a big duck. Bud is a boogeyman, bro. I'm telling you, brother. None of these guys are.
Hey, and with no belt, bro. Porter ain't even got a belt no more.
Exactly. And he ain't got a belt.
Hey, not having a belt was never a problem with Crawford fighting somebody.
But we talking about Sean Porter right now turning down $2 million. First he turned down $1 million, and then we were saying, I think Brotherhood was saying that Terrence Crawford is ducking Sean Porter because he lowballed him. And now we can
no. Bob Arum is helping him duck. He protecting his fighter.
No. So who's helping Sean Porter duck right now then? Let's talk about Porter turning down that $2 million.
Who's helping? Who's helping the fight not get made? What is that? What you mean, Bob Arum?
Sean Porter. Wait, he don't want no smoke with Bud. That's what it is. A lot of these guys ducking Crawford.
Well, look. Let's put it in perspective. Y'all remember Terrence Crawford offering Danny Garcia $3 million plus pay-per-view upside in 2018, coming off a loss to fucking Sean Porter? Do y'all remember that?
So you
coming off a loss? Wait a minute. You coming off a loss to the same guy that you offering $2 million to, but no pay-per-view upside, because Bob Arum said clearly he don't think the Porter versus Crawford is a pay-per-view fight. So obviously it ain't no upside with that $2 million.
Bro,
so we talking.
I'm not here to
wait. I ain't finished. Who sold more pay-per-views with Earl Spence? Who sold more, Porter or Danny Garcia? Porter.
Mikey Garcia.
I'm gonna answer it for you. So obviously Porter. I'm talking about Danny Garcia. Porter sold more pay-per-views fighting Spence than Danny Garcia.
Brothers, though.
So obviously
they got the
he
same
does.
last name,
Obviously.
so they step brothers.
Hey, Brotherhood, I'm not here to
cousins.
calculate. Hey, Brotherhood, I'm not here to calculate the pay-per-view buys and all of that.
Bro.
I just know he got a $2 million guarantee, and he don't want no smoke with Bud, cause he know Bud gonna beat his ass, bro.
Bub gonna stop that motherfucker.
But give him it's okay if we give Amir Khan bum ass $5 million.
Now,
That's
you
okay.
gonna bring up
Crawford ain't got no problem with that. Crawford ain't got no problem with that.
Porter got $2 million,
bro. All that stuff is not during the pandemic, Brotherhood. These dudes ain't got an audience, fam.
This the same coming from the same guy that said I ain't taking no pay cut just because it's a pandemic. Wasn't that Crawford saying that shit?
Bro, Porter
you want everybody else. You want everybody else to take a pay cut. You want everybody else to take a pay cut, but you're not taking.
Let him get off, Brotherhood.
Let me talk,
bro. I wasn't even finished. I'm getting cut off. I'm saying this
talking the whole time. Like,
bro, because I ain't finished my fucking point. Crawford's the same motherfucker that's saying he ain't taking a pay cut in a pandemic, but why y'all expect anybody else to?
Bro, he is
because
the mandatory.
he's the A side.
Bro, that too, but also he is the mandatory. That means he's only worth 30% of the purse. If he was he activated his WBO mandatory. The fact that they giving him $2 million is giving him a lot, bro. If you really go by the mandate, he only supposed to get 25 to 30% of the purse of the split. So what are you talking about, bro? Like you don't know, you don't know shit about boxing, Brotherhood.
Wait,
like,
let me ask you a question.
Let me ask
a question. Let me ask a question. Let me ask a question. What does it matter if Porter's screaming the WBO mandatory? Why don't we just go to purse bid and see? And Porter can get the money he wants. What's the problem with that?
Maybe they will go to purse bid. It's still developing.
Cool. Okay. Well, this is what you need to do. Sean Porter need to be on Paco back and tell him to hurry up and make him the mandatory. Because you want me to tell you who's going to be the mandatory in the WBO? It's going to be Virgil Ortiz Jr.
Hey, I bet that'll be cool with Porter, because guess what? He's still #1 for Spence belt, and he gonna get paid more by Spence. So
and that's
Crawford
fine. That ain't my money.
It's Crawford that needs.
I don't care about
I'm
these.
saying it's Crawford that needs. Okay, you don't gotta care, but it's a fact. It's Crawford that need Porter on his resume. It ain't Porter that need him. Yes, he do. He need Porter. Porter need him.
Y'all boost Porter. I remember 2-3
years
years ago, everybody hated Porter. Now everybody's a Porter fan because y'all think he's a roadblock for a Bud or a roadblock that's going to deter Bud from getting in the Earl ass. But Porter ain't shit. Porter ain't even held a belt for more than a year. And y'all seen him capping for a joker who can't keep a belt? Because
Crawford
he get beat up in every big fight. What
Crawford gonna lowball everybody that's gonna get in his ass.
One big fight that Porter ever won, and you want me to believe he gonna beat Bud, and he ain't won one big fight his whole career?
I don't want you to believe nothing. I ain't say none of that. That's your opinion. I don't want you to believe nothing. You can believe.
Name me one big fight Porter ever won.
He don't. Hey, Porter don't need him at the end of the day. Period. If he fights Spence again, he gonna get more than Crawford. Period. So don't get mad.
Bud be in the Hall of Fame before Porter will. Bud be in the Hall of Fame before Porter will. Bud be in the Hall of Fame before Porter will.
Whenever you done.
I gave you a fact. I bet you Bud be in the Hall of Fame before
Whenever
Porter
you done.
will.
I gave you a fact. You
didn't give no facts. All you did was cap for a joker who can't keep a belt. All you did was cap for a joker who can't keep a belt. Tell him to keep a belt. Tell him to go get his belts back.
You done?
Tell him to go get his belts back. Tell him to stop losing his belts.
Hey, Money. You might as well take our icons off and just lead them two up there.
Tell him to get his belts back.
Bro, are you done? You just said the same thing 10 times. He
better go get franchise tagged by Al and get the fuck on somewhere, because he don't want that Bud fight. He just want to get cashed out. That's all he wants.
Just let me know.
He never had no big fight. He ain't never won no big fight. And everybody want to be Porter fans. Everybody want to be Porter fans now. I remember 2-3 years ago, everybody hated Porter.
Facts.
So you done? Are you done yet? Are you done yet?
Saying he was a headbutter.
Yeah, that's all he do is headbutts and haymakers. But jokers don't know that though. Don't nobody want to see no Porter fight. Porter gets stopped. Porter gets stopped.
Just let me know when you're done, so I could make
stopped.
Crazy. Whenever
you
you're done.
Capping for a joker who can't keep a belt. Talking about Bud need a joker who can't keep a belt. Tell him to keep a belt for more than a year.
Are you done though?
Ain't nobody ducking no goddamn Sean Porter. Sean Porter.
Are you done though? Because you ranting at this point. Are you done?
Told you to keep it to 130, 135. You bringing up Bud and don't know what the hell you talking about.
He mad, bro. Are you done? Because how many? Who
all you did was top rank badge. We sitting here talking about boxers. You too busy hung up on promotional companies, Slim.
Bro, when you done, let me respond to you. When you
All
done,
you
let me
did was bring
respond.
up Bob and Bud all fucking time, man. Fuck Bob and
Okay.
Bud. Let's talk
So
about
who
this
did Crawford
130 and
beat?
135.
Can you answer a question
I
for
don't
me,
want.
sir? Can you answer a question for me, sir? Sir,
What
sir.
questions you want me to ask you,
Can
brother?
you,
What Bud fight I was at, and
sir?
who he didn't beat, or who he beat?
You asked me
Go
a
ahead.
question 2 minutes ago, and you still
Go ahead.
ranting.
Yo,
Go ahead.
Slim.
Go ahead, Slim.
You
Go ahead.
asked me. You asked me. You
Ask
asked
your
me
question,
what big.
Slim. Ask your
Bro, can you
question,
stop
Slim.
it? Can you stop it, bro? You be acting like a child at this point.
I'm not acting like a child. I'm just putting you in your
Yes,
place.
I'm trying to respond to your question. You asked me what big fight has Porter won. Didn't you ask me that 2 minutes ago?
Yeah, what
Before
big
you
fight is he
started
won?
ranting.
What big fight is he won?
Okay, all right. Whenever you're done, I will answer you, sir. Stop acting like a child.
Danny Garcia.
Oh my God,
Exactly.
man,
Now,
that's for a vacant belt.
exactly, bro. Can you
That's
stop
not
talking?
Danny
Can you stop
Garcia is a
talking?
big fight at
Can I
147.
respond to you?
vacant belt.
Hey, never mind, bro. I'm not talking to no children.
That
I'm not
was
talking to
a
no
pick'em
children.
fight. That was a pick'em fight. That
Just
was a
let me know
pick'em
when you're
fight.
done, bro.
That was a pick'em fight.
Just let me know when you're done.
That was a pick'em fight.
Let me know when you're done, though.
I just told you that was a pick'em fight. That ain't a big fight to me. That's a pick'em fight.
Let me know when you're done, so I ain't trying to talk over you.
Can we get back to 130, 135? I thought we talking about Miguel, Berchelt, and Valdez, and what's
you
going on
asked
at 130,
you asked me a
135. Son.
question, then you go on a rant, and now you don't want to stop talking. Oh, now you done. Okay. So who has Terrence Crawford beat that's better than Danny Garcia?
I mean, you want my opinion?
Crickets.
You want my opinion?
Yeah,
my opinion is Jeffrey Horn beats him. Jeffrey Horn.
Exactly.
That's my opinion. Jeffrey Horn. Make the fight so we can see it. Jeffrey Horn. I said Jeffrey Horn.
Cal Brooks.
Crickets.
Give me
So
that.
Jeff
I
Horn
say
better
Jeffrey
than
Horn.
Garcia.
Seriously, bro.
Yeah,
nobody
that's
takes
my
you
opinion.
serious.
Make
Jeff
the fight
Horn
so
out
we
your
can see
ass,
it.
man.
Hey,
Come on.
Hey, brother,
Okay.
Danny Garcia never beat nobody at welterweight. Are you serious?
Yeah, okay.
Name me a bigger fight. Name me a fight that Danny Garcia beat this bigger than Manny Pacquiao, because Jeffrey Horn did.
Just annihilated yourself.
No, I didn't annihilate. That's my opinion.
Low key.
How can I annihilate myself from opinion? Name a fighter.
Hold on.
God damn it.
Name a fighter.
Horn better
Who
than
had a
Danny.
bigger win,
Hey,
Jeffrey
shout out to
Horn
Coach
or Danny
Man.
Garcia?
Hold on.
You
Shout out
called
to
the
Coach
man,
Horn better
Jeff.
than Danny. Okay.
Hey,
That's
You
not
can
what I
roll with
said.
that,
Of course.
can I
What
get
has
one
Danny
off?
Garcia done at welterweight?
And Danny
Yeah, he
Garcia,
haven't done it.
Danny Garcia
Bro,
paid
he
post out,
Danny
step aside
Garcia
money.
has done
I see what this is.
nothing.
This
Danny
is
Garcia paid
I
post
see
out,
what's
step
going
aside
on,
money.
Slim.
He ain't, my boy Danny ain't want to fight post out.
Listen, exactly. He don't probably know about that. How many times did Postal get step aside money because Danny didn't want to fight him?
Right.
But who fought Postal? Who fought Postal? Who fought
Hey.
Postal?
Postal better than Danny.
Are you guys
He
talking
paid
about?
step
Are you
aside.
guys talking
He
about
paid step
140
aside
or
reason for a
147?
reason. He paid step
Bro,
aside money for a
Bro,
reason.
he got emotional because he don't like me talking bad about Top Rank. Now
Bro,
he rant.
I'm
He
not, it
don't want
don't
to let
matter.
me
I
talk.
said, how can I be
That's
emotional
all
about
it
a
is,
motherfucker?
bro.
I said that flip
Now all of a
flops.
sudden Jeff Horn better than Danny because he emotional. So, well, I'll let you
Yeah,
keep
but
ranting,
I
bro.
mean, are you guys talking about 140 or 147? Let's keep it at 147.
Man, I thought you was talking about 130, 135. I didn't even want to talk about
We
Top
can
Rank.
talk after that Jeff Horn comment. I'm done too, bro.
Oh, cool. Be
get
done.
back to
Let's go back to 130, 135.
I'm finished with that one.
Exactly. Let's be finished.
Oh yeah, let's go. What we talking about? Miguel Berchelt, and Stevenson and Valdez. What we
All
talking
right,
about?
so hold up before I got clicked off, but let me just say this. Since we're going to put this, so what we think about, even though we keeping it at 130, 135, what's going on with Colbert and Javante Davis in the WBA?
Is Colbert in position to fight him, or y'all just want to see
Colbert's
that
the
fight?
regular champion, and because we talking about the fights getting made that we want to see, I thought, right? So shouldn't we be champion that Colbert and Javante Davis be fighting real soon?
I like that fight. I want to see that fight more than I want to see Chris Colbert and Shakur Stevenson fight. I want to see that fight back.
Yep, right now.
I want to see. I want to see if Tank Davis, how he's going to handle somebody that moves, has great defense. I want to see that fight for real.
What fight is Tank Davis fighting at next? Is that I've heard 126, 130, and 135.
I heard he was fighting Gary Russell, but I don't know. And I heard he was fighting.
No, he's not fighting Gary. He's not fighting Gary. Ray Vargas is fighting Gary Russell. They already got that. That's already they working on that right now. Ray Vargas is fighting. fighting Gary. They working on that.
So you think
Hey,
Tank gonna
did
fight
y'all see
Barrios?
the news today? Did y'all see the news about Tank Davis today? He said his next fight is not gonna be at 130 or 135.
135, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What he's gonna fight at next?
140?
Not
He can fight
120.
Mario Barrios. He can fight Mario Barrios. Why not?
That's
What's
what
the
I'm saying.
problem
He
with
can
that?
fight Barrios at 140, but
Yeah, why not? Barrios got a
Hey,
belt.
it's gonna fuck
Barrios
around
got
and
a
be a
little Reggie
catchweight.
belt. Huh?
It's gonna fuck around and be a catchweight.
Nah, it can't be a catchweight. Not for that regular. It can't be. Well, it's the WBA. They can do what they want. The WBA be on some other shit. So you might be right, son. But
Yeah.
no, but Barrios is too big. He can't fight at a catchweight. He's too fucking big. So it got to be a 140.
Yeah, but Barrios didn't look too good in his last fight, anyways.
Was it the last fight or the fight before last? It's the fight
I
before
don't
last.
remember. I think it was a fight before it.
It's the fight before last. It wasn't the last fight. It was the fight before last. He looked real
Yeah.
suspect.
Yeah, Barrios
People
didn't look
thought he
good
lost that fight
against
too.
Akhmedov
Yeah.
when he won
But
that
I
belt.
think what and y'all laugh, but I'm telling you, this is what I'm telling y'all, man. I think and you will see this fight. You gonna see Davis versus Louis Neri in 2021, man. I'm telling y'all, man.
Oh hell no.
Hey man,
I'm telling you.
why
I'm
is
telling you.
Tank? Why is Tank bringing up all these dudes, man? Come on,
I'm
dog.
telling you,
That's
Louis Neri is the perfect dude. Like he a little smaller. He got some fan behind. I'm a huge Louis Neri fan. I fuck with Louis Neri. Louis Neri's probably, I think, Louis Neri, my man. I fuck with Louis Neri.
Look,
Hey,
I
here we
like
got-
Louis Berry, but come on, dude, he just fought at 118 and he's at 122 now.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about.
he fought
I
at
ain't saying his
120.
discipline is the best.
Hold on. Don't you guys want to see Tank with competition in his own divisions? Like top
listen, wait.
Absolutely.
Before I
But we
answer
know
that
how he
question-
get. You know about the Tank diet. You know about the Tank diet.
Wait. Would any of y'all want to see Tank fight Gary Russell Jr.? Would y'all take that fight?
No, not me.
Absolutely. I've been
Man,
Okay,
Tank-
then. Let's not talk about certain weight divisions then, because we
Guys,
all love that fight. I'm pretty sure we'd all love to see that fight, even though he a 126 pounder. So,
But
yeah,
that's
no,
what
I don't want to
said.
see
I
that
think-
fight, man.
I
Let's
think
see
we should-
Tank fight at 130, the best at 130 or the best
Yeah,
at
and that's why I
135.
brought up Chris Colbert. That's what I'm saying. We need to champion because we just sat there. Everybody sat there and said we need to see the fights we want. The fight we want, and of course we got to be real about these streets and the street on that side of the street. Why is nobody talking about or pushing Chris Colbert versus Tank Davis? This is what I don't get.
come on, bro. Everybody, I'm pretty sure anybody with two eyes rather see Gary Russell in the ring rather than fucking Chris Colbert if we talking about Tank.
I mean, me personally, no, not really. Me personally, not really. Not me. I'm a diehard. So to a casual fan, maybe. To me, popularity contests don't mean anything to me. So at the end of the day, I prefer to see.
Me, it's about skill for me.
I don't want to see a 126 pounder be a dare to be great. I just don't want to see. I'm from DC. I'm here in DC. I know Gary, but at the end of the day, I don't want to see no more dare to be great fights. Slim them shits is not good.
Well, wait. Is this the same reason y'all don't want to see the Valdez versus Berchelt? Because Valdez just
I really
moved up.
don't want to see Valdez versus Berchelt. I really don't, because Valdez didn't look impressive to me at 130. I've been saying that.
So it's about skills and not about weight or size. Because if that's the case, then you should want to see Gary Russell Jr. over Colbert. I'm just saying.
I want to see Colbert is a 130-pound champion. What has Gary won at 130? And Gary is an active boxer. Why are we championing an active boxer?
Man, it's because it's Gary Russell Jr.
And so it's a popularity contest. Well, I'm not interested in that.
I
want to see
didn't
Chris
say
Colbert.
anything about popularity, bro. Gary Russell Jr. is a great fighter.
Okay, at 126. Now tell me who he beat at 130.
Who has Colbert beat at 130?
He got a belt.
Oh my God! So it's a belt contest. Is that
He's
what
the
it
number
is?
one. He's the number one. He's the top dude undergo. So basically, if Gervonta Davis can't fight nobody if he ain't fighting Chris Colbert, because everybody's going to be below him.
I don't know, man. But I Tank a pretty small motherfucker to me. So
He's very small. Tank is small. Tank.
That's what I'm saying.
Tank
So
is this.
I don't
Tank is a
mind him.
meatball. So Tank, if Tank had discipline, he could probably make 126. To be honest with you, but he has no. See, a boxer like Tank is limited, and Floyd know this. He has the skills, but it's the discipline, bro. And he has a certain threshold because he's not tall enough to really be competitive at 140. Because are we even sure his power can even translate? Because he couldn't even get Gamboa out at 135.
Hey, what belt does Chris Colbert have?
The regular WBA.
A regular?
The regular WBA. And Javante Davis has the super.
I think it's the interim.
Yeah, it might be the interim. I mean, do you guys even consider that as like a real champion?
No, it doesn't matter. He's still ranked in the WBA. Yes, that's my point.
To be made, though.
Man, this is like saying you rather see Crawford fight a goddamn Virgil Ortiz over Josh Taylor. Josh Taylor? Over Josh Taylor?
Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. He's a 140-something pounder, right? And he's number 2 in the WBO. So why would I want somebody that didn't do nothing at 140, that didn't do nothing, that haven't even had a fight or got a belt or even a number 1 or even in contention at 147 to jump the line over a number 2 motherfucker that's ranked below the champion? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, because it's a popularity contest. So what we doing?
Bro, you keep putting words in my mouth. I ain't said shit about
I'm trying to understand. Well, why don't you want to see? So why wouldn't you want to see Virgil Ortiz versus Bud?
Me why? You just asked me why I'd rather see it, and I just told you it's because I think he's a great fighter. I think he a better fighter than Colbert at this point in his career.
Who is?
Colbert ain't proved shit. Gary Russell improved a lot at this point. So
okay, well, how about Gary Russell fight Chris Colbert then, and prove to me then?
If you don't got no problem with Gary fighting Colbert, you shouldn't have a problem with him fighting Tank.
I do have a problem with that. I have a problem with jokers jumping up in weight, doing dare to be great fights, and they haven't done anything in that weight class. Not even get a belt, not even been in contention. I do have a problem with that. I don't care about the names, bro. I don't care about the popularity shit, man.
Wait, didn't you just say you just praising Jeff Horn? Now didn't Crawford jump up and wait and dare to be great when he fought Jeff Horn?
He was the automatic mandatory. So that's how that works. He's the automatic mandatory. So now tell me this. Now, if Gary Russell Jr. jump up to WBA, will he be the automatic mandatory? Absolutely not. But you know who Gary Russell Jr. was supposed to do that to? How many years ago did Gary Russell Jr. tell us that he was going to jump to 130 and fight Berchelt? He didn't do it. Why is that?
So you rather see Gary jump up and fight Berchelt than fight Tank?
Yeah, because that's the easier fight to make.
Everybody else icons off and let them two go at it for a minute.
No, y'all can talk. Y'all can talk.
My bad, good. But we just have. We can talk boxing all day. Nah, but my whole thing is, I think shit should fall in line. Virgil Ortiz should be the next man up. Josh Taylor is not the next man up. I don't care about the party lines. I don't care about what promotional company. Virgil Ortiz is ranked number 2 in the WBO, right? He's about to fight Bud stablemate. So if Virgil Ortiz run through Mighty Mo, right? What is the most natural fight to happen? You ran through my man. Oh, we got a wreck. Isn't that the natural process? Isn't that how boxing sort of works usually?
Well, couldn't Crawford move up and fight any goddamn body, but he chose to fight Jeff Horn? You see what I'm saying?
No, how can he choose up to fight anybody if he's the automatic mandatory for a belt? Why miss out on the belt when you're the automatic mandatory?
Belt. He had every fucking belt at 140.
The WBO sanctioned him as the automatic.
It's starting to marinate, ain't it?
No, it's not going to start to marinate because the WBO, what are you talking about? The WBO, we already know the WBO works with Top Rank. The WBA works with PBC.
Look. You just said you said the WBC champion Gary Russell Jr. should have moved up and fought Berchelt for the belt.
I told you what Gary Russell Jr. said.
Okay. Let's make that clear. Right. Gary Russell, he been ducking fights. He ducked Devin Haney. Let's be real. Gary Russell been captain.
And that's what I'm telling my man right here. How many years ago did Gary Russell Jr. tell us, well, I could go to be the WBC mandatory automatic and fight Berchelt? He haven't did it yet.
Yeah. You see what you just said? Now why couldn't Crawford do the same fucking thing you just
He
said?
did do it. He fought WBO.
Wasn't he the WBC champion at 140? Why couldn't he move up and be the WBC champion at 147? Just like Russell said he would. And just like you said you
he
want
had
to
all
see
belts. He
Russell
chose the
and Berchelt.
WBO. He chose the
See,
WBO.
he chose the weakest fucking champion. Thank you. I'm glad you said that.
Let's get
if that's what you want to believe, that's fine. That's cool.
Let's get
I'm
Jason
not gonna
Brown.
argue that.
Let me get Jason Brown up in here. And Jason, let's pass it around. It's all good. Jason, what's good?
What's good? H Money was good, man. What's good with y'all on the panel, man?
Let's get it, man. Let's get straight to it, bro. Come on.
Nah, bro. Like, I don't get what Brotherhood got against Top Rank fighters.
Yeah, this shit is
We've
crazy.
been bashing them these last 2 days, man. Like,
Top Rank
y'all
is
should have
like
been
a
on here
fraud.
today. Even he been bashing Crawford for the last 2 days.
He don't like Crawford. He don't like Crawford. That's the number one fighter he don't like.
Right,
bro.
Crawford is the perfect example of everything.
Because Jeff Horn, that was the easier fight to make because he was on the Top Rank side. So of course you're gonna make that fight with Jeff Horn for the WBO.
Exactly. That's what I just told him.
About,
WBO and Top Rank have an affiliation, bro.
Exactly.
That's going to be the easiest fight.
Why would you make a fight with a PBC fight? We know he wasn't gonna get the fight with who was at the time? Who was the champion? Who was the WBC champion at the time?
WBC champion was
Thurman?
No, it was no. It was Danny.
It was a PBC fighter that it didn't make sense.
And so, hold up, this is the money part. You negotiate the WBO champ. Bud got more money when he fought Horn. If he would have went to automatic mandatory, he would have got less money fighting any other champions because he would have went to 75-25. You dig what I'm telling you?
I'm making excuses.
Negotiate the fight.
So
they negotiate the fight where Bud got 3 and Horn got 2 because he was the champion.
Wait. So tell me this.
You making excuses for Earl?
Real quick. I'm gonna keep it short. When Earl Spence became Kell Brook mandatory, was Kell Brook a fucking PBC fighter?
No, but
exactly.
No. But remember what Earl said. Earl said he took a pay. I mean, Earl, no matter how it went, Earl didn't make a lot of money off that fight. And they knew what he was going to do. They went over there because they didn't even think Earl was going to be serious enough to go over there to make a mandatory spot and go to the UK and take that belt. Earl gambled on himself, and that's what you can do. That's what you should do.
That's what Crawford should have did instead of fighting weak ass Jeff Horn and then crying.
Call it whatever you want to call it. Call it whatever you want to call it. So I'm not going to argue. That's your opinion, brother.
Let me say this. Let me say this one time, Brotherhood. You know Terrence Crawford, #1 pound for pound in the world, right?
Number pound for pound bomb basher. You damn right.
Come on, pound for pound, undisputed, 3-division world champion, 2-time fighter of the year, 2-time lineal champion. He got all the accolades. If he retired right now, Terrence Crawford he'll be in the Hall of Fame. You can't say that about Earl Spence.
You know what? Bud will be in the Hall of Fame before every welterweight right now not named Manny Pacquiao.
Facts.
Yeah, bro. Come on.
Those are facts.
What
fighter?
Real quick. Go ahead.
You know Canelo's #1 pound for pound. It's not Crawford.
It's between those two. I give Canelo his credit. He's a hell of a fighter, but it's between Crawford and Canelo. I would say Crawford got more accomplishments because Canelo never been undisputed.
Yeah, he's been undisputed. But that was a long time ago. What has he done? What has he done?
Canelo's never been undisputed.
Let him finish.
Oh no, I didn't say that. Did I say that?
No,
I didn't say he was. I'm talking about Crawford.
Let him finish.
But what I'm trying to say is, what has Crawford done lately that makes him #1? You know what I mean?
Well, knocked out Kell Brook. He became a champion in his 3rd weight class, and he's willing to make the best fights. But when you look at accolades, he does have the most accolades because Canelo, he got a lot of accolades too, a 4-division world champion. But he never wiped out his division. He never beat the top guys in his division. I would say that all of the top guys.
Yeah.
Canelo's a cheater.
Hold on, let me go to that. I'll go to that. At 154, who was the best at 154?
When Canelo was fighting?
Lara, Trout at the time, right?
Hell no, it was Charlo.
No, it wasn't. It was
Charlo wasn't
Lara.
even a champion at the time.
It was
What are you talking
Lara.
about?
They both
when Canelo
champions at the time. They were both champions.
Wait, one at a time,
Yeah,
yo.
he
What's
fought
hey,
Lara in
Raider?
2013, bro.
Raider
that's what I'm
wasn't.
saying.
Charlo
That's what I'm
wasn't
saying.
no champion, bro.
I know, yeah.
When he
That's what I'm
fought
saying.
Liam Smith,
When Canelo was at 154, he fought Floyd, which was the best, obviously, right? He fought Lara and Trout. Those guys were the best at 154. He fought those guys. At 160, who did he fight? He fought Triple G twice, and he fought Daniel Jacobs. At that
Oh,
time,
we forgot
those guys
about
were the
Miguel
best.
Cotto.
yeah,
Miguel Cotto was a
I agree.
catchweight at 155.
155,
So
but that was still sanctioned as a welterweight fight, though. I mean, a junior welterweight fight. Oh no, shit,
no,
that
that
was
was a
sanctioned as a
middleweight fight.
160.
Middleweight.
That was
Middleweight.
that was 160. My bad. You're right.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
160.
So
Because him
he
and
fought
Khan
those
was
guys,
160.
right? He fought those guys were the best that time. So and then he fought Kovalev. Kovalev, I don't know if he was the best.
No, Kovalev wasn't the
Nah.
best.
Canelo
Hold on.
said he
Can't
was
do
the
that.
That beef was
Kovalev was the
already
best.
Hold on.
that
Let
beef
me
was already
explain.
unified.
Let me
Hold
explain.
on.
Kovalev was the best at the time, Raider, because he was Ring Magazine and WBO World Champion, and he had the best resume at 175 pounds.
No, he wasn't the best because he
And
wasn't the best
hold on.
because
Too.
Let
Valdez
Raider
had
finish
the
his
ring
point.
belt.
Let Raider finish.
Also too, when Canelo and Kovalev was announced, Valdez and Beterbiev didn't fight yet. Right? They didn't fight yet. So Kovalev was up there.
They did.
Kovalev was up there.
They did fight. They fought
They
Raider,
fought.
but at the same time,
No. I'm talking about when the fight was announced.
Oh,
When they
yeah.
announced Canelo versus Kovalev, Beterbiev and Valdez, they hadn't fought yet. So that means Kovalev was up there. He was in the top 3 for sure.
Garfic had the ring belt, so he can't be the best. He can't be the best in the division without the ring belt.
no. Kovalev had the ring belt. No,
he
Kovalev had the
didn't.
ring belt, bro.
Stevenson had the ring belt. Garfic beat Stevenson and got the ring belt.
I thought Canelo, when he beat Kovalev, he had that ring magazine.
No.
No, he didn't. No, not the ring.
Okay, I'll take that back then.
Come on,
No, what
y'all
I'm
know
trying to
damn
say-
well
what I'm trying to say
Kovalev
is-
wasn't no
wait,
fucking best. Either way you
What
want
I'm
to
trying to
spin it,
say-
y'all know damn well.
Nah, Kovalev wasn't the best.
He was definitely
He
a top
was
3.
the best, bro.
I mean, he was a
Wait,
top fighter.
Who was better
you
than?
joking.
Wait, let me finish. Who was better than Kovalev at 175? Better to be when Kovalev beat Bernard Hopkins. People thought Kovalev beat Andre Ward. He knocked out John Pascal 2 times. Kovalev just knocked out Anthony Yard. Give me better to be's resume right now. Who did he beat?
Okay, Alvarez knocked Kovalev the fuck out. So I guess
Kovalev came back and beat him, brotherhood.
I guess he was the best too then.
Kovalev came back and beat him.
And he got knocked the fuck out by Kovalev. Kovalev knocked him the fuck out. Excuse me.
Kovalev came back and
who
beat
got
him, though,
beat?
brotherhood.
Who got beat better? Who got
Wait,
beat better?
I want to know who did Arthur better to beat. Who did better to beat?
He beat the man who beat. He beat the man who beat the man.
Who the man?
He beat the man who
Give me
beat
some
the
names,
man.
bro. Gosnick.
We just told you.
Who did
Hey,
Gosnick
but hold
beat?
on.
Who did Gosnick beat?
Valdez-
Wait, I was quiet.
Hold on.
Who did Gosnick beat? Just answer, please. Who did
No,
Gosnick
but-
beat?
Stevenson.
Stevenson
hold
was
on,
washed up. Badu Jack just beat Stevenson ass. Stevenson ducked Kovalev.
Oh,
Are you serious?
so wait, an ass whooping make you washed up?
Bro,
Didn't
no,
fucking
no, hold
Kovalev
on,
get
hold
his
on,
ass
hold on,
whooped
hold on,
twice?
Adonis Stevenson was
Kovalev-
40 years old.
Bro, never mind.
Let me
Never
finish.
mind.
Let me talk.
Brother.
I've been listening.
Hold on.
Kovalev.
Now,
Go ahead.
Oh, brother,
let him go.
when Canelo and Kovalev was announced, Beterbiev and Valdez hadn't fought yet.
Bro, when Canelo Kovalev was announced, Kovalev had been knocked out twice by then, and in the past 2 fucking years.
He came
Now,
back.
wait.
Now,
Let me tell you why I'm saying this. You just said that Stevenson had been beat up by Jack and knocked out by Vojtic, but we trying to leave out the part where Kovalev got knocked out twice. Let's keep it 100, man.
Kovalev came back and won his belt.
So what?
What you mean?
Better
So
be
what? He
never-
came back
better
and
be
won.
never
He
lost
came back
any
and
belt.
how could you say so what when he came back and beat the guy that knocked him out? He wasn't watching. He just knocked out Anthony Yard. So at the time, Kovalev was the best light heavyweight. Point blank.
Who knocked out? Who knocked out better BF?
Bro,
Who knocked out better BF?
Let me talk real quick because Arthur Better to Beef only got 16 fights. Arthur Better to Beef only one fighter you can name that he beat, and that's Gosnick. What about the other 16 fights? Who did he beat?
So where do you
got a
rank?
way
Where do
better
you
resume.
rank? H Money. Where do you rank Alida Alvarez then? since he knocked Kovalev the fuck out.
Where do I rank him? He's a good fighter, but Kovalev beat him. It doesn't matter. He lost. He came back and won.
He beat
That's
the
like,
shit out of Kovalev.
Let me talk, brother. Because that's like saying Lennox Lewis got knocked out by Oliver McCall, but he came back and beat him. And Hasim Rahman, and he came back and beat him. Just because you lost the fight don't matter. It's how you respond, how you bounce back. That's why we got to see what Deontay Wilder does. How will he bounce back?
No, you can't come back and be the best because you won a fucking rubber match, bro.
Yeah, bro. At the end of the day,
bro, he is the best.
Nah, but at the end of the day, this is what it comes down to, bro. At 175,
he was
at 175, Better Beef was considered the number one guy at 175. When
he was not, bro. That's cap.
No, he was
Kovalev was the guy,
bro.
Kovalev was. Bro, you can't even name who he beat. I could name plenty of fighters Kovalev beat. John Pascal, Bernard Hopkins. You know what I mean? Elder Alvarez. He beat Anthony Yard. He beat so many guys. Who did Better to be beat?
Once again,
that means
number one ranked.
Wait. I got one for him, y'all.
I said the number one ranked. I didn't say he had the best resume.
How was he ranked number one?
Wait. You got to take that up with the sanctioning bodies. Take that up with the sanctioning bodies and the people.
Bro, go ahead, I got an analogy for you. I got one for you. So that means Manny Pacquiao the best at 147 right now, then, right?
Hands down. According to him, hands down. Hold on. It's not even close.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Pacquiao. No, he hasn't been active. I've been listening to y'all to talk. I've been listening to y'all. But at the time, Kovalev was number one. Manny Pacquiao hasn't even been active. He hasn't fought in 2 years. So how could you guys say that? You guys discredit Canelo. No, people always want to discredit Canelo. You got to stop doing that. Earl Spence.
I didn't say nothing negative about Canelo.
Let me talk, yo. Tank Davis said Canelo's ranked number one. Earl Spence said Canelo's number one pound for pound. Even the fighters, the great fighters that y'all love, saying Canelo is ranked number one. So y'all got to put some respect on this man name.
Okay, so can we just have a consensus that Canelo and Bud is 1 or 2? Can we just do that?
You can do that.
All right, so can we move on from this? Because it's a matter of opinion at this point. The only reason why I don't have Canelo at number one is because he popped hot. That's the only reason. That's the only reason I don't have.
Bro, Roy Jones popped dirty, but y'all don't talk about that.
I don't give a fuck about Roy Jones. He ain't never been one of my favorite fighters. What do I
I'm just saying, nobody talks about it. Evander Holyfield, all of these, a lot of guys, not all of them, but a lot of guys.
They've never been. And once again, that's the only reason why I don't have Canelo number one is because he popped hot. That's it.
That's your opinion. I could respect your opinion.
And that's it. That's all. I didn't say one thing negative about Canelo.
Canelo, motherfucker.
The problem is we made it is if we say Bud is number one, we hating on Canelo. If we say Canelo is number one, we hating on Bud. That's not even what this is about.
Yeah, consensus. You right. Consensus. Canelo and Bud 1 and 2.
And so let's just keep it there. That's the only reason. Yeah. That's the only reason why I don't have Canelo number one, and he'll never be no. I would never put me personally. This is just me personally. I will never put a number one pound for pound boxer who popped hot as number one. I just can't do it. Me personally. That's just me.
Okay.
Hey.
Go ahead.
H Money, you can't sit here and say Kovalev was the best at 175.
Kovalev was definitely not the best.
Can I finish, man? You can't sit here and say he the best at 175 because who he beat in the past, or else we got to say Manny Pacquiao the best at 147 because who he beat in the past. That's why I brought that, brother.
You said that already, brotherhood. Listen, I already explained that. Well, let me talk because I already explained that, bro. First of all, Manny Pacquiao. Let me say,
you gotta go to the recent fights. You're not gonna go fucking 10, 15 years back. Come on.
Yeah, man.
Well, let me say this, bro. Kovalev was the best at light heavyweight. He just knocked out undefeated Anthony Yard. He knocked out Elder Alvarez. He beat Elder Alvarez, the man that knocked him out. And then you look at his body of work. He beat Andre Ward in that first fight. He beat John Pascal. He beat Bernard Hopkins. Who did Better to be beat? I'm naming.
So basically, this is what we at though. I'm just gonna clarify this. I didn't say. I said that Better Be was ranked number one. I didn't say he had the best resume.
Okay. Well, I'm saying the best at the time. Canelo was the best man at the time, bro.
He was ranked number one by who?
What do you mean by who? He was ranked number one. He had three belts.
He was a champion.
He had 3 belts.
3 belts. By unifying the division. That's how.
And he had the ring belt.
Just because he had a
Not
few
3
belts, bro.
belts.
I'm
3
talking
And
about
he
belts.
was
body of
ranked
work,
number
bro.
one.
Who's the most? Y'all overhyping this
You're not
dude.
ranked when
Nah,
you're
I'm not hyping nobody, bro. I'm telling you who was ranked number one. That's all I said.
Go ahead, Raider. I want to hear what
No,
Raider said. Go ahead.
no. What I'm saying is, when you're a champion, you're not ranked. So I don't get where you're getting that he was ranked number one. From
He
who? Where?
unified the division, bro. It's simple.
No, before he fought Valdez.
Ain't
We
no
just sat there.
before. We talk
Did we
about
not
when
just
he
say that
fought.
he had the ring belt? So therefore, Ring Magazine ranks him the number one 175 pounder. He's ranked number one.
Bro, that doesn't matter. You can't go by Ring Magazine or ESPN ratings.
Bro.
You can't do that.
So Anthony Yard better than Vajdik. That's what we saying here.
I didn't say that, bro. That's just one fight. So you going by one fight, one win. He's better
What
than
have you done for me
Kovalev
lately,
over
man?
one win.
What have you done for me lately? He unified the division. He number one. Fucking Canelo knocked out a guy that was already finished, man. Let's be honest.
He wasn't finished. He just knocked out Anthony Yard and beat Elder Alvarez. Stop it, bro. You niggas want to discredit what Canelo did. You can't do that. Canelo fought Floyd at 23. Canelo fought Cotto's, Shane Mosley's. Canelo, bro, been testing himself. Daniel Jacobs. Niggas forget about the Daniel Jacobs fight. And then he beat Colin Smith, another undefeated champion. Canelo, bro, is a great fighter, bro. Tremendous fighter.
But when I asked y'all where Alida Alvarez, look, when I asked
Triple G twice, Daniel Jacobs.
Yeah,
Bro.
Triple G
Bro,
twice,
why
undefeated when Triple G was the boogeyman. When niggas was
Who's saying anything about Kovalev? We're not saying shit about Kovalev. Canelo, excuse me. We're not discrediting Canelo. We saying Kovalev wasn't the best. Simple as that.
That's all.
Now, y'all, when I
That's
sat
your
here,
opinion.
look,
I feel like Kovalev
look.
was the best at the time. Facts.
But
was
bro,
the
when I
most
sat here and
cool,
asked you where was Alida Alvarez ranked when he knocked Kovalev the fuck out, you say, oh, he wasn't ranked. He was just a good fighter. Like,
I'm not
come on,
saying
man.
he was ranked, brother. I'm not here to lie and off top. I know the rankings at a couple years ago. I don't know, but I know one thing: Kovalev did way more than Better to BF. All y'all can do is name one win for Better to BF, and I'm naming Hall of Famers that fucking Kovalev beat.
He got 16 fights. How many Hall of Famers you think he's supposed to beat by now?
Exactly. But he got to get his weight up, brotherhood. He got to get some more work in these streets. I'm telling you.
Kovalev was finished, man. So y'all got to stop it, man.
Nah,
And
he
then-
was not finished.
Yeah, he was.
Nope.
Yeah, Kovalev
No,
was finished, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. But
all right. So how would a lot of people have Kovalev saying that Kovalev was going to beat Canelo?
Exactly.
Because we didn't know the fight was fixed. That's why.
I don't.
Come on with the conspiracies, bro. No conspiracies. Come on.
I personally thought Kovalev was tailor-made for Canelo, so I didn't say that. I thought he was tailor-made for
It
Canelo.
just shows you how Canelo's a great fighter, bro, and people need to respect him,
agree.
man. People gotta respect him, bro. I'm telling you, like, people, I be hearing guys like Champ Side really don't know shit about boxing when you really think about it. This man don't even have Canelo on his top 10 pound for pound. This shit is ridiculous.
Champ Side hate my guts, so it's all good. Champ Side hate my guts, but I ain't gonna talk bad about that, man.
He don't know shit about boxing, I can tell you that.
Ass nigga. Listen, Canelo is a tainted, eating ass nigga, dog. Listen, he got all this money, but he still popped up. You talking about the bad meat, bro? You got all this money, bro. You can get organic meat. Let's quit horsing around, bro. The nigga's a cheater, bro. And is he gonna fight a black fighter that can move and that's slick? Because the last time he did that, he lost. He lost to Floyd Mayweather.
Bro,
he lost.
Hold on.
He fought the quickest black fighter of all time. It's Floyd Mayweather at 23.
H Money. Hold on. All right. Like who? What black slick fighter right now can he fight?
He can. Demetrius Andre.
Is Canelo fighting at 160 or at 168?
They were both at 160 at the same time, brother. They was at the same.
When is the last time he fought at 160?
Come on, man.
When is the last time Canelo fought at 160?
Brother Raider and Kyle go one. Go ahead.
When was the last time Canelo fought at 160?
Bro, they were in the same division at the same time, and they both had belts at the same exact time. They could have fought. Quit horsing around.
Let me ask you this: What's a better fight, Canelo versus Triple G, or Canelo versus Andre? What's a better fight, Canelo versus Daniel Jacobs, or Canelo versus Andre?
What do you mean a better fight?
Yeah, what's a better fight?
Yeah, what's a bigger money
What's
fight?
a tougher fight?
You say like what makes more money or what's a better fight?
What's a more competitive fight?
Demetrius
what's a
Andre
bigger
and Canelo. What are you talking about?
But what's a bigger fight though? Because remember, Daniel Jacobs. Let me say this. Remember Daniel Jacobs? He fought Triple G. Daniel Jacobs fought Deverenchenko. And Andrade ain't never been in a ring with somebody like a Triple G or a fighter like Deverenchenko. So Daniel Jacobs is a bigger name than Demetrius Andrade.
Let me get this. Who's Andre's best win?
I mean,
who Jacob's best win?
Hold on.
Let me say this though.
Who's Andre's best win?
Hold on. Let me get this off real quick because y'all keep saying who's his best win, right? If he had a chance to fight, the fighter is supposed to fight him, then he could have him on his resume. Just like Devin Haney. If people will fight him, he'll have him on a resume. So you can't say that, bro.
Well, hey, Kyle, I can say this. Devin Haney is only 22, Andrade about 32. So he been professional. So Devin Haney got time to fight these guys. Andrade, all those years, you know, he could have made big fights. You know what I mean? He had Jermell Charlo, but I know the fight fell apart. But, you know, Andrade, he's not a bigger name than Daniel Jacobs. Daniel Jacobs, it was a bigger money.
Wait. H money. Can I make one point, bro? Can I make one point? Y'all trying to rewrite history. I don't like that Canelo rewriting history shit. Then this motherfucker have 3 belts after he beat Daniel Jacobs, and then try to move up to fight Rocky Fielding instead of fighting Andre. Now you talking about wait.
We fought Rocky Fielding first,
wait. Who the fuck has Rocky Fielding beat? That's what you should be asking, because he should have fucking unified with Demetrius Andrade instead of doing all that other bullshit he was doing.
Let me say this, brother. Guess what? He fought Rocky Fielding before he fought Daniel Jacobs. So you can't say that.
Correct.
He fought Rocky Fielding first.
So why shouldn't he have fought Andre before Rocky Fielding? Give me one good reason.
Go ahead.
Let me tell you what's going on real quick. The problem is Cinnamon made a business decision with the zone. That was just how it lined up.
Yeah,
exactly. That's just basically what it came down to. It came down to a business.
He basically had a free fight. He had like a tune-up fight. Yeah, so that's why he fought Rocky Fielding. But right after that, what did he do? Right after that, he unified. He unified with a black fighter, Daniel Jacobs. I don't like the stigma that Canelo is ducking black fighters. Let me say this. Let me talk though. Canelo fought the slickest black fighter, Floyd Mayweather, when he was only 23.
And he lost.
It's cool, nigga. You win, you lose. Ain't nothing wrong with losing.
But you brought it up
at 23.
At 23 years old, the slickest black fighter ever.
Bro, my thing is if Demetrius Andre ain't beat nobody, then why the fuck he couldn't be your tune up instead of Rocky? Listen, did you hear what I say? Answer my question. Answer my question before you start ranting.
See, this is the thing.
No, I'm asking a question, bro. Ain't nobody gonna answer it.
Hold on.
Why the fuck Andre couldn't be his tune up instead of Rocky Fielding if Andre ain't beat nobody?
Because it was the zone deal, bro. And they wanted to run a fight out there real quick.
Let me say something real quick. I want to see Canelo fight Andrade.
Hold on. The idea of Canelo ducking Andrade when Canelo fought Floyd at 23. How the fuck is he ducking Andrade? Andrade hasn't fought.
I see you duck my question.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about something else. I'm talking about who has Andre fought at 160. He's had like 6 fights at 160 and he hasn't fought nobody. And you think
Silly Ho Saunders tested positive.
Come on,
That's
bro.
why he didn't fight him.
You see how they dug my question though? Who the fuck has Rocky Fielding beat for? All right,
it was a tune-up fight, brother.
That was a DAZN setup.
Y'all ducking, bro. Just say y'all ducking the question. If Andre and Fielding ain't beat nobody, then why couldn't Andre be the tune-up? It's a simple question.
I can tell you this: Canelo came off 2 hard fights with Triple G. He just got his new DAZN deal, and he had a free fight. He could have fought whoever that day.
That was the reason.
Exactly.
So Andre the hard fight. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, you know what they say.
Fight than Fielding.
You know what they say. Demetrius, and let me say this: they say Demetrius Andrade is a high risk, low reward type of fight, and that's why people even like Jermall Charlo is ducking him till this day.
But Rocky Fielding is a fucking low risk, high reward. Is that what it is?
It was a tune-up, Brotherhood. I just
It's
said
a
that.
tune-up. That was
Tune-up.
a DAZN tune. That was the introduction to Canelo to DAZN. That fight was
Yeah,
designed
and
as
it was a free
business
fight.
decision.
Remember, DAZN put that fight on for free.
Right.
Bro, my point is, if you gonna sit here and say who has Andre beat, let's get real. Y'all talking about who has he beat when y'all know he high risk regardless. So
Yeah,
let's
he
keep
is.
it
I'm an
fucking real.
Andrade fan. I'm an Andrade fan, bro. I want to see somebody give him a chance, including Jamal Charlo, who's out here ducking smoke.
Oh, you mean didn't Andre duck Derevchenko though?
Never. I know Jamal Charlo ducking David Benavidez still to this day.
I know Canelo didn't fight Derevchenko, and he gave up that belt.
Ah, come on, bro. Jesus.
Come on,
Christ.
come on, bro.
Okay, why? Hold on. Why would you fight fucking Derevchenko when he fought Triple G twice and Daniel Jacobs at 160?
Bro, he had.
That
Let's keep it.
Come on, bro.
Keep it
Come
real,
on,
bro. He knew he could beat Triple G, bro. He knew that. He already knew he could. He already knew he was going to beat Triple G. That's why he
I'm
wanted
just
him
saying.
in and beat
Hey,
the
Cal,
weight.
all I'm saying is the brothers, specifically the brothers, need to give Canelo some credit, bro. Especially on
why?
Especially
why?
on YouTube.
Well, can we just you know, I hate to interject. Can we just simplify this? Can we all agree that everybody's sitting on their hands and ass waiting for a cinnamon sweepstakes check?
No, I won't agree with that because there's one
Well,
certain
how come
guy that
nobody
tries.
else unifying? How come nobody else is unifying and they just waiting to fight
Look,
Canelo? Why
Everybody's waiting for
that.
the
I
lottery
can't say
ticket,
that.
man. Everybody's waiting for
can't
the
say that,
lottery
bro.
ticket. That's what it
Yeah,
is.
and
That's all it is. That's the fact.
Jamal
Everybody's waiting
people
around.
like Jamal. Let me say this: people like Jamal Charlo, all he want to do is use Canelo's name, but he don't want to fight nobody else. He's out here ducking Demetrius Andrade. What about Charlo ducking Andrade and Charlo ducking David Benavidez? Let's talk about that.
Hey, if it's okay
It's
for
funny to me.
Canelo,
Now I give you Benavidez. I'm not gonna give you Andre, but I'll give you Benavidez.
He been ducking Andre. Eddie Hearn offered him $7 million, and he received the offer, and the man never responded. And he talking about, you got to talk to my manager. I have a promoter, but when it comes to Canelo, I'll fight Canelo. He always saying Canelo name, but when David Benavidez, who's on the same side of the street, another PBC fighter calling him out, oh, he needs a vaccination. I'm not fighting anybody under 25 years old. All these ducking ass excuses from Jamal Charlo, and I'm fed up with the Charlos, bro. Especially
let me do another example for you. If you already know Cinnamon want that IBF at 168, right? Why aren't they why is it? And I'm a huge Charlo fan. I'm a huge Charlo for years. So and so this is what I want to know is why don't Charlo go get the IBF from Plant? That was an easy fight. That's an easy fight to make. Why aren't they doing that?
You're 100% correct. Because you know Canelo's going for undisputed. He said that already.
Exactly.
He's gonna fight Billy Joe. He's gonna fight Billy Joe in May. And then if he beats him, you know goddamn well he's gonna go whoever has that last belt.
This is what I'm saying. Why is he fighting Billy Ho Saunders though? Like, why not fight?
Because he got a belt.
He got a belt, Carl. He's undefeated.
Why not?
Oh, Andre had a belt too.
Yeah, you're right, Brotherhood. Brotherhood, you got a point.
Wait, hold on. Why not fight who? Caleb Plant?
Yeah, why not fight Caleb?
Okay, didn't Caleb Plant duck the first fight?
Yeah,
and then
he turned down an offer, Carl.
Again?
For training camp? Can he get a full training camp?
Did he get a what?
Can he get a full training camp, bro? Can he give a fighter a full training camp, bro? His last 3-4 fights, nobody got a training camp. Can he give?
Okay. We'll let the first one slide. What about the second one in December?
What are you talking about? December?
No, right.
There was a second one for December, right? Remember?
Yeah, it was. Remember?
Talking about last year?
No, we talking about this last fight with Canelo fought Callum Smith. It was supposed to be Caleb Plant.
He was in negotiation with Caleb Plant for the second time. What happened then?
Smith had a short training camp too. So what y'all mean?
It was still another.
Wait.
Wait a second. We're not. Are you talking about Smith or are you talking about Caleb Plant for the second time?
Didn't he fight in December last year? That was a short training camp.
For who?
Wait a minute. Hold up. Let's rewind a little bit. How was it a short training camp? when Callum Smith was on social media, said he was ready. As soon as they knew that he was fighting, he was already in the gym preparing for a fighter. He didn't even know who it was going to be. But all of a sudden now it's a short training camp. So somebody
Y'all
lying,
making
either the
excuses for
box
that,
on
man.
Twitter or even a box
Hey,
on social media lying about being ready or not.
Hey, no, this is the matter of fact, right? Canelo didn't know who he was fighting in December because he was negotiating
Exactly.
with Caleb Plant. He was hold on, let me finish. Hey, hold on, let me finish. Hold on.
The
He
number
was
one fighter in
negotiating with
boxing. Don't know
hold
who
on.
he
Kyle, let him finish, Kyle.
Let me
Kyle, let
finish.
him finish this point. You
He
respond
was
to him.
negotiating with Caleb Plant and Callum Smith. He didn't know he was fighting. So whoever, when the fight was made with Callum Smith, they both had the exact same time to prepare for each other.
Yep. And they already knew because they were already training. Callum Smith is documented on social media training. And all of a sudden, when the fight is announced and this, that, and the third, now everybody's acting like Callum Smith wasn't prepared. Well, you was on social media saying you prepared for whoever.
Not only that, Callum Smith's last fight was almost exact same time as Canelo's last fight. Like a couple of weeks
I don't know
apart.
where this narrative came from because I think people confusing when the actual fight was announced to when the fighters actually started training. You see what I'm getting at? Because
Yeah,
I know
exactly.
for a fact Caleb Smith was already training for the fight, and he said he was ready for whatever.
So why did Caleb Plant duck the second time in December?
The man, listen, the man said it was it was a short notice. Callum Smith said that. Callum Smith said it was short.
Callum Smith is lying because he was on social media and he said he was ready. He posted it. Go check it out.
You think he gonna say he ain't ready? He on the
Right.
zone.
Exactly.
Well, I'm gonna say this, Kyle.
Well, that's the problem. Somebody lying, but it's not fair to it's not fair to sentiment because you telling us on social media you ready. Then you get the fight announced. Now you're not ready.
Damn sentiment any goddamn way.
Go ahead, Kyle. Let Kyle get off. Go ahead, Kyle. Say your piece.
Okay, first of all, the nigga named Cinnamon. That's number one. Weird ass.
I mean, that's the big name, dog.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Let's at least call him by his name. Let's call him by his name at least.
Nah, let him cook. He on the roll.
You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is he had the tainted meat, right? True or false? Can I get a true or false?
True.
Tainted meat, right?
True.
Okay. His last two fights. Did anybody think those people had a chance to beat Canelo Alvarez? True or false?
Yeah, I thought Kovalev had a chance before it was rigged, but that's another story.
More conspiracies. Come on, bro. Stop it.
Listen,
stop it, bro. Come on, man. You got to get a man his credit, man. He steps in the ring. He puts his life on the line every time. Gives us entertainment. Okay. You got to respect Canelo. Come on, y'all.
Kovalev took a dive. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Kyle.
The fight. Carlos Smith fight. When you watch that fight, bro, you cannot tell me, bro, that you thought Carlos Smith was going to win that fight. First of all, the man didn't even use his jab, bro. He just let the man come inside and beat up on him, bro, the whole fight. And then, my shoulder. Come on, man. Listen, all I'm asking is this, bro. This is all I'm asking. Okay? Him and Demetrius Andrade, I don't know his name is Andrade or Andrade, whichever the nigga, whatever he call himself these days. Listen, can we just get the niggas? They're on the same side of the street. It's not a Terrence Crawford, Errol Spence situation. They are under the same umbrella. They should have been able to fight, bro. Before he went up to 168, he should have saw Andrade about something before he went up. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with you on that one. He should have fought Andrade, but I talked to people in the industry. They said Demetrius Andrade is high risk, low reward. And there's a lot of guys that's ducking him, including Jamal Charlo. You know what I mean? So,
hey, look, you and Brotherhood, y'all got two people y'all been on. He been on Terrence Crawford, and you been on Jamal Charlo for the last 3 weeks, bro.
Because I can't let the man off the hook. I can't let him off the hook, Kyle, because the man don't want no smoke. What the shit he's doing with David Benavidez is ridiculous, bro. This man is terrible.
Bro. But tell me this. Tell me this, please. Why does the so-called number one fighter in the world, why does he need a fucking tune-up at this point in his career, bro?
I told you, free fight. DAZN did that. DAZN did that, bro. They gave a free fight for the fans. Remember, that's when DAZN first started. But let me hear what Raider was about to say. Go ahead, Raider.
Yeah, I want to respond to I don't know what was your name. What's your name? The guy that. Huh?
Kyle, the boxing section. He got a
Oh,
YouTube
Kyle.
channel too.
You said that Callum Smith didn't throw that many jabs. He out threw Canelo in jabs.
Did you watch the fight?
Yeah, he watched the fight, bro.
Come
He
on.
came with
Of
copy
course I
box
watched
numbers,
the
though,
fight.
Kyle. He giving you copy box numbers, bro.
If you
Yeah,
watch,
He
that's
out
come on.
threw
Don't do
he threw more jabs than Canelo.
what the hell does it have to do with the price of tea in China, bro? I didn't say he out.
You said that he didn't throw any jabs.
Listen, I did not say Canelo out jabbed him, bro. I never said that, bro. I said he.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. You said that Callum Smith didn't throw any jabs.
I said he barely threw.
Okay, he threw more than Canelo though.
What the hell does that have to do with the price of tea in China, though? Just because he threw more than.
What are you talking about, China?
He's saying he didn't land them motherfuckers. That's what he's trying to tell you.
Okay, is that okay? Do you know that Canelo has slick head movement?
I don't give a flying fuck. His body don't
Okay,
move.
okay, all right,
Well, I mean, bro, did you watch the fight? Cause everybody that watched the fight seen it.
bro. Everybody knows that Canelo is very slick head movement.
Yes.
He dodges. He dodges a lot of punches.
So when is he gonna fight somebody with slick hair movement like him?
Like who?
Like himself.
Like Canelo.
No, you tell me. Give me a fighter.
I just gave
Who do you want him to fight?
Andre.
Gave you one, bro.
Andre's at 160, bro. He's fighting at 160.
Oh my god.
Hey, Raider, let me say this real quick, Raider, because I remember everybody was trying to say that he was ducking Lara, and Canelo fought Lara, bro. Slick black fighter too, and beat him.
He ain't black, bro. He Latino, man. Come on, man. Stop it.
Black.
Hey, brother. Everybody
That
knows
Cuban, he
Canelo really did win that fight, though. If we could just keep it 1,000, everybody knows that man didn't really win that fight, bro.
At the end of the day, man, this all comes down to Cinnamon run the show. Everybody else is. This is all I'm establishing is Cinnamon run the show. Everybody else is taking light touches. So if Cinnamon taking light touches, then everybody else taking super light touches because they don't want to fuck up their sweepstakes.
Man, I'll tell you this: nobody at 160 or 168 beats Canelo. Nobody.
So why
and
if just Andre then before he went
we
out?
gotta fight him for us to find out, bro.
Charlo versus Cinnamon Alvarez is a 50-50.
Come on, I
That's
will
just my
bet
personal opinion.
anybody any amount of money they want. Anybody, Charlo, Andrade, whatever you guys want. Don't matter.
What do you think? What do you think Canelo should? You think he should retire since nobody can?
Nah, I didn't say he should retire.
I'm just saying, what's the point of fighting if nobody can beat you? Was it just money fights and tune-ups? Wait, if he really thought nobody can beat him, why is he taking? Wait, listen. If he think nobody can beat him, nobody can beat him, then why is he fighting tune-ups at this point in his career?
What tune-up
It's
has he
all
fought
it's
so
all the
far?
same money. It's all easy money to Canelo, according to him. So it is what it is.
His last three fights was Daniel Jacobs, Kovalev, and Callum Smith.
Please fight Charlo for a tune-up, please. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay, no, but I'm saying those were tune-ups. Those 3 fights.
Everything easy for him. He said he beats everybody. Everything a tune-up for him. Then.
If those are tune-ups for you guys, that's crazy.
I don't
know. You making it sound that way, sir.
Honest about something though, guys.
No, how am I making it sound that way? I'm saying that nobody.
He unbeatable. You say he unbeatable.
Hey,
at 160 and 168, I don't think there's nobody that can beat him. No, in my opinion.
Okay, so why is he?
So does that mean they're tune-ups? No, that just means I think he can beat him.
All right, so listen, we'll be honest about Daniel Jacobs, though, bro. When was the last time he actually looked good in a fight? The last time he looked good,
a Triple G.
Peter Quillen.
That was a long time ago.
Peter Quillen.
that was 4 years ago.
Come on, man.
Peter Quillen.
How long ago did Canelo fight him?
Huh?
Daniel Jacobs struggled with Selecki, bro. He struggled with Selecki.
He sure did.
Bro, like who's Andre's best fight win? Luke Keeler?
His best fight, Canelo. That's who it is.
Who is Canelo fight next?
Billy Joe Saunders.
Yildirim.
I mean, no, we already know that's a cakewalk. He's talking about real fights. That's not.
That's what I'm saying, though. Why are you fighting Yildirim, bro?
That's a mandatory.
It's
Do you
a
know what a
vacant belt.
mandatory is?
That's a good move. That's a vacant belt.
Mandatory. Do you know what a mandatory is?
Yeah, that's a vacant belt.
Canelo got out of mandatories plenty of times, bro.
Okay, do you know that was in the contract?
He
Did you
want
know
that
that
belt.
was in the contract? The
He
winner
want
of
that
Callum
belt.
Smith and Canelo was to fight Yildirim.
And how the hell
And the
is
winner of
Yeah.
Triple G versus Canelo was to fight Charlo, but that
No,
didn't happen, did it?
that wasn't in the contract.
But,
No.
hey,
No, it wasn't because they made a whole new belt to duck
Yeah,
this man. But
whatever
go
it is, it wasn't in the contract. This was in the contract.
Yeah.
all
He
right.
said he doesn't fight him, he gets stripped.
Hey,
how
get him,
was
Kyle.
Just like how he
Get
did
him, get him, Kyle.
when he didn't fight Darenchenko.
So
Get
can
him,
we just
Kyle.
all break it down again to one simplest form? How is it? I know we got some Earl Spence fans. What's the problem? Let's just keep it what it is. What's the problem with Cinnamon taking the easy route for a while? Earl doing it. So if people accept Earl for taking the easy route, then Cinnamon can take the easy route. What's the problem?
Hey, we're not gonna take this blasphemy from you today, bro. That's ridiculous. You going way too far, bro. First of all, bro, he fought Sean Porter, Danny Garcia. Those are two Hall of Famers back to back.
Fights all on his side of the street.
Hall of Famer.
Fights all on his
I don't know
side of the
about
street,
Danny
right?
Garcia, Hall of Famer.
All on look, y'all the same people that just told me it was easier for Crawford to fight Jeff Horn with who was on his side of the street,
I
and that
don't
was
have a
okay
problem.
with
He
you.
can
That
go the
wait,
easy
listen,
route. I didn't say that. I didn't have a problem.
Don't do it. Don't
said I
do
had
it.
a
Don't do
problem with
it.
it?
Don't cut me off. Y'all the same people that just said that, right? It was easier to fight Jeff Horn instead of becoming somebody else mandatory because he had 4 belts at 140. But when Errol Spence fight everybody on his side of the street, it's a problem.
Who said it was a problem? I said, why is it a problem that Cinnamon do it and not Earl? That's what I said.
Hey, I ain't say it was a problem either,
Oh,
but
because everybody's
if
bashing
you got
Cinnamon
one
for making
mandatory,
going the easy route. Why is it that nobody's bashing Earl for going the easy route, but they want to bash Cinnamon for going the easy route?
no,
He
I
want to
don't
collect the
see
belts on his side of the street.
the
What's the
difference
problem?
is I don't see Earl Spence dropping belts to duck mandatories either though. So that's ain't that what fucking Canelo did twice at 160 instead of cleaning it out like he said he would. I don't see Spence doing shit like that.
A lot of boxers drop belts. They go for the bigger money. I mean, it be like that.
He
sometimes.
dropped belts twice at 160.
Okay, what is he doing now? What is he doing now?
Hey, real quick though, y'all said, listen, this is funny as hell that y'all said this about a mandatory, right? Y'all said, oh, Yildirim is mandatory. Yildirim is mandatory. Wasn't Jamal Charlo that man's mandatory at 160?
Yeah,
wasn't
Danny Garcia Spence mandatory?
Is he fighting at 160?
Oh, now he not.
It's not now. He hasn't fought there in 2 years.
The problem is we revisiting old stuff, man. We gotta eliminate the old shit, though. We revisited old shit. That's just old news, bro.
Wow.
It's old news. It is what it is.
He hasn't fought at 160 in 2 years.
Wow.
Check this out. If I rob 3 people, right, and then somebody comes back and shoots me, I'm gonna say, oh, y'all niggas bringing up old shit. I been robbed y'all. Y'all can't kill me now. Hell no. You gotta bring up some old shit to get
Slim. If Cinnamon becomes undisputed, do you think people give a fuck if he duck? That's his name. If Cinnamon becomes undisputed, do you think people give a fuck if he duck Marchallo at 160?
Yes, they definitely do.
No, they don't.
It's a poll. Look, it's a poll on Ellie Sackback channel right now. Like 300,000 people voted about who they want Canelo next opponent to be. 300,000 people.
And once again, like I said before,
listen. I can't even finish with you. When the truth about to come out, y'all want to cut a nigga off. 300,000 people voted for who he wanted to be his next opponent, and guess who they voted for? You take a wild guess.
I already told you, Maul is my man, so it is what it is.
So you know who he voted for. Yeah, exactly.
But what I also
it was 60%.
What's the problem
I'm just
with
giving you the
Cinnamon
numbers.
taking the easy route? What's the problem with Cinnamon taking the easy route?
No, hold on. Are they fighting?
we-
Are they in the same weight class right now?
Bro, not no more because he just dropped his belt like a few months ago. So you acting like this is so fucking old. Wait, you acting like this so fucking old when he just dropped his belt a few months ago.
How long ago? When did he drop his belt? You tell me. When is the last time he fought at 160?
When this was in December. December.
He fought at 160?
Listen, can you ask me a question and you're not even listening, bro? What's wrong with y'all?
Go ahead.
He dropped his belt in December. That's when he dropped it. Now, how long ago was that?
Which belt are you talking about?
Is that too old for us to be talking about his
The
WBA belt
WBA
at
or
middleweight?
or are you talking about the
The
franchise?
last belt. He didn't drop. Wait. First of all, he dropped the WBC to get the franchise. He dropped the
Correct.
IBF to duck. He dropped the IBF to duck Derevyanchenko. He dropped the motherfucking WBA just now. He did all of that, and instead of becoming undisputed at 160. It's
So he can
okay for
take the
y'all.
easy
If that's
route.
okay with y'all.
Is
So he
he
can take the
fighting at
easy route, right?
160? Is he fighting at 160?
So that's
You
the
would have
easy
to
route. Dropping your belts
hold
is
on.
the easy
Okay,
route.
hold on.
I guess according to
Hold
sentiment,
on.
it is. Let him go the
You
easy
would have
route.
a point if he's fighting at 160 and he's dropping belts, but he's not at 160. He's at 168.
He was a champion at 160 in December
Doesn't
of
matter. He's not
2020.
fighting there.
Do you realize that? Do you realize that?
Do you realize that he's not fighting at 160? He hasn't fought there in 2 years. Why would he want that belt?
How long ago did he drop his belt at 160? I just asked you that. And you talking about 2 years. You trying to make it seem like he haven't been there for 2 years when he just dropped his belt 2 months ago.
Does it matter when he dropped the
what
belt?
sanctioning
It matters
body was
when
that?
the last time
Yes,
he
And what
fought.
sanctioning
yes,
body
it
was that?
matters. You damn right it matters.
And what sanctioning body we talking about? The WBA, right?
Yeah, WBA.
Yes. How many belts did he have at
He didn't have a belt at
168?
WBC. The WBC is a franchise. That ain't a belt.
It was WBA. He's franchised. That
Exactly.
bullshit.
And you know how
and
many
WBA.
how many
And
boxers can hold on? How many boxers can hold on to a WBA for years? Do you know that?
what does it matter, bro? Yeah, the point is he still could have fought. Canelo said after the Callum Smith fight that I can still make 160.
And
The
that's
Charlo
fine.
fight
But
the
we
Charlo
all
fight might happen.
we saw that all established here. This cinnamon's taking the easy route, right? Didn't we establish this already? So what's the problem? What's the problem?
What you mean? What's the problem?
He's gonna
The
fight at
problem-
168. He's gonna get undisputed at 168.
Okay,
Right?
so you really rather see who wins in the fight? Billy Joe Saunders or Jamal Charlo? Who you think wins?
Shit, that's a good fight.
Charlo, I'm biased. Small Charlo, hands down. He stopped.
Who you think wins? Avni Yildirim or Charlo? Who you think
Oh,
wins?
Charlo. Well, that's not
Okay.
cinnamon fault that Maul
Yildirim or
Charlo want to stay at 160 and fight 154 pounders. How is that?
How
How
many-
is that cinnamon fault that Maul Charlo want to stay at 160 and fight a Dennis Hogan? How is that cinnamon fault?
So you think he would have been fighting a Dennis Hogan if his mandatory was
I think he should have
not
fought a
taken
160
away from
pounder.
him?
I think he should have fought at least a 160 pounder and not a 154 pounder.
I think he should have fought. I think he should have fought Canelo for the WBC belt. I think he should have fought Canelo for the
He should
WBC
have sent the offer. Tell Al to send the offer then.
You don't gotta send an offer when you're mandatory.
No, hold on. The crazy thing is that Canelo is fighting all these champions, right?
Yeah.
And while hold on, let me talk. While what's his face? Bubo Andrade and Jamal Charlo aren't fighting nobody. Right? They're not
They
fighting
trying to fight
anybody.
Canelo somebody.
Don't forget about Canelo. Who are they fighting?
No. He the
What are
best,
they
right?
doing to get- No.
best, right?
What are they fighting? That you can say that they can beat Canelo. What level of competition have you seen that they're like, oh, this guy can beat Canelo?
The same level of competition. Canelo dropped his IBF belt to duck. That's
Oh man, this is hilarious.
you trapped,
This is
bro. Now
hilarious.
Derevyanchenko is ranked top 5.
Canelo is going to 175, beating Kovalev, beating an undefeated Callum Smith, but
How many?
Bubo Andrade is fighting a Luke Keeler, right?
Raider. I ain't talking about Andre. Look, Andre had the last belt and Canelo had 3 belts. So that fight, obviously, it should have happened, bro. But Jamal Charlo and who else is better than Derevyanchenko at middleweight since Canelo left middleweight?
All right.
Has
Has Derenchenko lost all his, hold on? Has Derenchenko lost all his big fights?
Bro, you answer my question with a question. Never mind.
Oh, that's what I'm saying, right? Hold on. So everybody's talking about that Porter lost all his big fights, but when I say Derenchenko lost all his big fights, now what's up with that?
No, I want Crawford to fight Porter. I was just advocating for that.
Hold on. Do you really think he lost that fight to Triple G? Keep it 1,000.
Yeah, keep it 100.
Hold on. Let's do this.
He
Let's
trying
do
to
this.
duck questions, bro.
No. I'm not
What are
ducking
you
anything.
holding on to,
Did
bro?
he lose? Yes or no?
Bro, answer the question, bro. That's what females
He
do.
lost.
Females ask
Hold on. Am I a judge?
Bro,
I
me,
didn't. I
Bro,
didn't
you
judge
a
the fight.
you a boxing
your
fan. That's
eyes,
what you
bro.
are. You a
He lost.
boxing fan.
Triple G won the fight.
Oh my
But who do you think won the fight?
Triple G won.
Who do you think won the fight?
Triple G. How many times? How many times do I gotta say it? Triple G won the fight.
You think
On paper or in real life?
come on, man. Come
On
on.
paper or in real life, bro? Be
All right,
honest.
hey, listen, man. It was
Bro.
good, y'all, bro. I'm finna go
Bro.
hug, bro. I see
Has
Bro, I
has okay.
I
Has
understand why you leave,
has
bro. I understand.
has Derevchenko lost all his big step up fights? Yes or no?
Okay, yes, he has. What's your point?
My point is, so how are you saying that fight for Jamar Charlo was enough to beat Canelo?
Because first of all, he was the number one contender for the WBC, and that fight was going to be mandated eventually anyway. Second of all, Derevchenko, regardless of him losing all of his big fights except Triple G because he beat his ass, but yeah, he is still ranked top 5 in the middleweight division, whether you like it or not.
That's not enough to beat Canelo. Sorry.
We ain't talking about beating Canelo. You asked me who did he beat that's on a certain level or whatever. That's what you asked
Yeah,
me.
he didn't beat nobody.
So Derevchenko ain't a top 5 middleweight. Who better than?
Shit, Derevchenko about to
5?
fight for another mandatory in a minute.
Dude, Derevchenko for some reason is getting all the mandatories all the time.
You know why? You want me to tell you why? Because everybody's sitting around waiting for a cinnamon check, so nobody's making any chances. Ain't nobody taking big fights. That's the reason
why is nobody unifying at 160?
Because everybody's sitting around.
Because Canelo won't unify with nobody. That's why he keeps
And
dropping his belt.
So
everybody's waiting for cinnamon.
Fighting each other.
Because why didn't Canelo unify at 160 when he was there? Why he didn't unify with Andre?
Canelo did unify at 160. What are you
Why
talking about?
he didn't unify with Andre? You got a problem with other people not unifying.
First you said he didn't
You
unify.
got a problem with Canelo dropping belts left and right.
He did.
This man
dropped 3 belts.
He dropped 3 belts on 3 different occasions, bro.
You said that he didn't unify.
That sounds like
he did unify.
Bro, Canelo said he wanted to go undisputed at 160.
Yeah, bro, but you said
he didn't do it, did he?
You said he didn't unify at 160. You said he didn't unify at 160. He did.
Didn't with Andre. I'm saying you asked me, why did Andre not unify at 160? I'm telling you, when Canelo had 3 belts and Andre had 1, who was there to unify with?
I'm talking
Canelo?
about now. I'm talking about now.
Of course you're talking about now because you want to protect Canelo. Yeah.
How am I protecting Canelo?
I understand.
Okay, bro. Check this
think-
out. How long has Boo Boo been at 160? How many fights is he at 160? And he has not unified.
Not
How
as
long
long as
the last time Canelo was at 160 was 2 years ago.
What you want him to do? What you want him to do, bro? Force somebody in the ring.
Boo Boo over here talking about he was gonna fight Dusty Hernandez.
What you want him to do, though,
hey,
bro?
that's my
Like,
man. Dusty, my man. I ain't gonna have no Dusty hate.
Right, Dusty the truth, bro.
That's my man. I know Dusty.
Don't do that.
Dusty, my man. I know Dusty. That's my man. Don't do that.
Hey man, even Dusty trolled.
He DC all day. He DC all day. Dusty, my man.
Even Dusty trolled Andrade talking about fucking why you want to fight me?
Wait, but Raider, does Triple G want to fight Andre?
I don't care what Triple G want to do. We're talking about Canelo on Andre.
What that's relevant to your point, bro. You saying why he ain't unify? The 2 motherfuckers he got to unify with don't want to fight him. So what are you asking me a dumb question for? You just making up anything to make other fighters look bad to protect Canelo.
Nah. Well, he can make those
you
fights
can't.
happen. Why not?
But how can you make Canelo look? I mean, you can't really. The problem is, bro, and this is what we gotta establish. See, I see what you're saying, man. But the problem is, man, they have to fight each other too. Everybody can't get around.
How is that Canelo's fault?
Right, they gotta fight each other too, bro.
Yeah,
like that's just what it is.
Triple G doesn't want to fight him, or Andre don't want to fight him. That these guys are not fighting each other.
Wait. Who has fought each other at 168 to get a Canelo fight?
Who has fought who at 168 to get a Canelo fight?
Who had
None
to
of those
fight?
guys have neither.
Who had to fight each other
None
at
of those guys
168
neither.
to get the
None of
Canelo
those
fight?
guys neither have fought each other.
Okay, then. So why is it a different standard for 160?
Because Canelo's
It's not
fighting
a
at
different.
168 right now.
Man, crickets, bro. Y'all was
It's
better off
not
not.
crickets, bro.
Not no
I told you, I already established everybody from 160 to 168 is waiting for a Cinnamon Alvarez paycheck. That's just
And
what it
y'all
is.
okay with it. Y'all okay with it. But y'all ain't
Hey,
okay with the 160 guys doing it.
I
For
meant,
some,
I
I
said,
don't understand that.
bro,
That's the part
Hold
I don't
on.
understand.
Who's okay with
who's
them
okay
not
with it?
fighting each other? We want them to
Y'all
fight each
say
other. What are you talking about?
Canelo gonna go undisputed, so Andre or Charlo should fight Caleb Plant so he can get a fight with Canelo. That's not gonna guarantee
Why
a
doesn't
fight with
Andrade
Canelo.
and Charlo
It
fight?
can guarantee it because
Why doesn't Andrade and Charlo fight?
Ask Andre, bro. I ain't his
I'm
match.
saying like what? I'm not gonna blame you for that. Blame the fighters.
You blaming the fighters when it's not always on the fighters. First of all,
I
do you
already
think
told you
Andre? Do you
Canelo
really
run this
think
shit.
Andre don't want to
Okay,
fight
but
Triple G?
if
Do
it's
you
not on the
believe that in
fighters,
your
don't
heart?
be blaming Canelo.
Oh, so I ain't blaming Canelo, but he the motherfucker saying all the shit he want to do.
Well, in my opinion,
What is that gonna do with anything? Like, I don't get it. If he's
far
gonna
as I'm
fight at
concerned,
168,
Canelo got them jokers picking fights. So it's all about Canelo. They decide all these jokers picking fights based on how can they stay afloat just to get the Canelo fight. That's just what it is. Canelo in their head. They gotta Canelo run this shit, and everybody else just gotta bow down for right now. Just accept it, Slim. I mean, I don't know why you want to budge off this. The
Bro,
proof is in the pudding.
my point,
The proof
my
is in the
point
pudding.
is that people keep creating different standards and narratives to act like all these other fighters
And
ain't doing
that's why
nothing.
160, and you know what? And that's why I tell everybody all day 160, 168 ain't good divisions to me. Holla back
They
when
not.
everybody want to get like 122. Holla back when everybody want to get like 154. Holla back when everybody want to get like 140. 147 ain't a good division to me. 168 ain't a good division to me. 160 ain't a good division to me.
But they
So
not
I
good
could care
divisions,
less.
right? You
115
know,
and
and that
140 are the
and
best.
look, wait, listen,
154, everybody fight each other.
that plays into why you're sitting here, y'all sitting here asking me who has so and so fought because they not good divisions. Anybody they fight, you gonna be questioning who the fuck was that guy?
Huh? I don't understand. I already
It's a
told you
weak
the best division.
division. You see what I'm saying? It's a weak division. It don't matter who you fight.
Oh, I don't like the division.
Outside of the top five, motherfuckers
I
gonna
agree.
have a problem with.
I
You
think,
see what I'm
I
saying?
think it's not good divisions. I don't think 160 or 168 are good divisions.
I
So
think 160, the top end of 160 was better than 168. I'll say that.
I agree. I agree to that. I definitely agree to that. I agree to that.
That's all.
But
That's my
I
whole.
think the best divisions are 122, 154, 140 right now.
Yeah, I love 154, bro. I fuck with it.
154, all them record.
Yo, we
All
got
of it is
LT
like
back up in here. LT, what's good?
so
What's good,
154 is
fam?
a
¿Qué
beast
onda,
division.
raza?
140 beast division. All of them deep. 122 might end up. They might end up having an undisputed if that work out right. If we get Neri and Figueroa to fight, and then Fulton fight the winner of that, and then and MJ got his mandatory, we could probably get an undisputed at 122 on a low by the end of the year. But nobody want to talk
115.
about that.
115
Oh,
is
115 nice too. I like 115.
115 is nice.
115 is nice
I
too.
love
Cause
115, bro.
you got Estrada and motherfucking whatchamacallit. I mean, you got Estrada
Chocolatito, you
and
got in there. You got
Chocolatito about to
fucking
mix it up
Homicide.
again. I
You
got
got
Estrada
Carlos
by
Parra.
stopping.
You got a
I'm
lot of
still
people.
mad. I'm still mad
You got
anyway than
Alcaro.
15 though,
Huh?
bro. I'm still
You
mad.
still mad? What?
I'm still mad anyway than fight nobody at 115.
Oh well, I mean, yeah, he got. But you know, he making that up in 118. And you are by man that 118 nice. I mean, like I said, man, I'm a boxing fan, bro. At the end of the day, I don't get excited about these names, bro. I just really don't. If they not fighting each other, I go to another division. That's just how I work. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? So yeah,
I got
I can talk about 130. I think 130 is a better. I'm just not into all of that because if they not fighting each other, how does that help me as a boxing fan? Me talking about who get more money, I don't care about your money. Present me the
Yeah,
good fights.
neither do I. I can give
Yeah,
two
just
shits
present
about
me the
what
good
they make.
fights.
So
Huh?
y'all don't care. Y'all don't care if a fighter fight whoever they want to fight. That
I go to
that's
where
what.
to do. I go to where the work is at. I go to the best division. No, I don't care that 154 is not popular besides male. But if I tell you, well, if I tell you, and like I said, if I told you that Conwell will give male problems, people probably don't even know who Charles Conwell is. You see what I'm getting at? So it's just one of those things. You know, just I can throw like Sabril Matias. I think Sabril Matias can be one of the best motherfuckers in 140. Nobody knows who he is, but it's just those how deep those divisions are. Like 122, 140, 154. They are just deep divisions.
Damn, bro, you like them fighters that be trying to kill niggas in the ring. You just named two.
I was at that
Kill 'em.
fight, dog. I was at that
Damn,
fight. I posted about that.
that's
The
it,
sad part is, I said that I was, you know, because I post when I'm at the fights. I was like, I don't even know, man. I said, Max looked bad, and man, Clemens was upset because that wasn't supposed to be, that wasn't supposed to go like that. Clemens was pissed. He was pissed at that fight, man. He was pissed. I was like 1-2. I was like 6 rows behind. No, well, I say behind him, but he was on the side. He was pissed. He was looking like around, like, I don't believe they set my man up like that. And Sabril Matias, bro, Sabril Matias, Slim, he went to work. Like, you heard them motherfucking punches, man. That shit was crazy.
Sound like gunshots, bro.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. And I was in there. That was the MGM Harbor. I was down that shit. That was the same fight. That's the same fight where that's the same time I spoke to Shakur. We was down there. That's when I was telling you I was speaking to Shakur. That was that joint. Fulton was down there. Everybody, but you know how boxing. Everybody, all the fighters be there, man. You just talk to them. But like I said, I don't run those. So I'm just at a lot of fights and shit. But Clemens was pissed.
Yeah, and then LT just jump in here.
Yeah, bro. What's up, bro?
What's up,
What's
fam?
good, LT? What you got on your mind, bro? Talk to me.
Man, I'm thinking Jamal Charlo and Andrade are just lazy motherfuckers, bro. They don't want to put in that work.
Tell me why. Explain.
Because they're just lazy ass motherfuckers, bro.
They want the easy way.
Yeah, they want the easy way, bro. So is Plant sitting there just, opening his mouth. Oh, I can beat everybody, and then someone pops up. Oh, never mind. I'm just take this little fight right here and say I'm the best.
You talking about before Canelo left 160 or
bro?
after?
Why can't Plant fight 4 times a year, bro? Why can't Jamal Charlo fight 4 times a year? Why can't Andrade fight 4 times a year, bro? Why can't Billy Joe Sanders fight 4 times a year, bro?
Who? Nobody's fighting 4 times a year.
No, I mean, you tell me. No, I'm asking. Why can't they? Canelo was fighting 3 times a year.
He hasn't been lately, but he is this year.
But my man hit a point. This is how dominant Cinnamon is. Cinnamon forced Plant to take 2 mandatories. You know why Plant took those 2 mandatories? So he can sit out for a whole year just in case the Cinnamon sweepstakes come up on his fax machine.
Yep.
He told 100%. You that. They flat out.
They lazy ass motherfuckers, bro. They just lazy, bro. They just open their mouth, bro. They just open their mouth and they think they're doing work. They just turn on the fucking camera. Look, bro, I'm in my Lamborghini. Look at this fucking ice on my neck. I'm doing I'm doing a hell of fucking work, bro. Fuck yeah. Look at me. I'm a champion.
You got to admit,
bro.
Carlos, you got to admit, bro.
High five, bro. High five. High five. That guy's going places, bro. Exactly.
I got a question. So LT, so do you think Jamal Charlo and Demetrius Andrade should just fight each other?
Yes.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, bro. They don't even want to talk about each other anymore, bro. It's like, yeah, let's bring the attention to Canelo. Fuck yeah, I'm not gonna talk about Andrade. Or I'm not talking about Charlo. Let's talk about Canelo. Let's all talk about Canelo.
But LT,
why nobody?
Bro, you got Earl Spence talking about Canelo. Yeah, let's talk about Canelo too. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Get
the fuck out of here, bro.
Wait a minute, bro.
Let's all talk about Canelo or what, bro?
Listen.
Imagine Chocolatito, yeah, man. I can kick the fuck out of here, bro.
This is not the sport of fucking Canelo, dude. It's a sport of boxing.
Exactly.
Why didn't nobody have a problem with Triple G? Damn, bro. Why didn't nobody have a problem?
Motherfuckers are, bro, and those are your idols, bro. What are you looking up to, bro? Those fast cars, that money, that easy money.
That's
Those
what
things that are
Canelo
getting you
like.
guys killed. Those
Who
things that
don't
are
like
getting
money?
you guys killed.
Who don't like money?
Yeah. So look, I got a question for LT. You know, Demetrius Andrade, he wants to fight Jamal Charlo. He's been calling him out for years, but that's Charlo. The only thing he's focused on is Canelo. But David Benavidez is calling out Charlo. He doesn't want that work.
Bro, I remember Andrade
Well, you know what
when
happened with that?
after
I'm
he
gonna tell you
fought
what happened with that.
after Canelo fought what's this guy Jacobs. I remember Andrade saying, "Nah, bro, I'm gonna fight Canelo in a full stadium." You know when the fucking pandemic just broke out, I remember Andrade saying, "Nah, man, I'm gonna fight Canelo in a full stadium." What
Yeah,
happened
he
now?
said
Now he's yelling all of a sudden because he got the wake up call. Oh shit. No, this is the new normal. He got the wake up call. Fuck. Let me get that check now, bro. Fuck the full stadium.
Yeah, he said he didn't want to fight Canelo with no crowd.
But bro, wait.
Bro,
Somebody
you
tell.
guys are
So
nah,
bro.
bro.
Wait,
Bro,
bro.
that says a lot,
Wait a minute.
bro.
Hey, wait a minute. Why you got your shit off?
Bro,
Why
you
the
got
fuck is?
Kovalev, bro,
Wait a
trying to
minute,
fucking
bro.
stay
Can
relevant,
I
trying to
talk?
fucking pop dirty just to get that work,
Hey,
bro.
can I talk, bro? Why the fuck is everybody talking about Charlo and Andre all the time when it comes to 160, but everybody giving Triple G a pass for doing whatever the fuck he want to do instead
He
of
don't
passing
get no
the torch?
fucking pass neither. Let him fight those guys too.
Why nobody looking for that fight? I don't hear nobody in the world saying, why don't
Nah,
Triple G
because you
fight
guys
this
started
guy?
with
Why don't
why
Triple
ain't
G
he
fight
fighting
that?
Charlo
I don't
or
hear
why
none
All
ain't
of
he
those
fighting
dudes can
Andrade?
fight each other. All those dudes.
I don't
Ain't
ever
nobody
hear that.
giving Triple G a pass.
Ain't
Ain't
Andre
nobody
and
giving
Triple
Triple
G
G
on
a
the
pass.
same network? Ain't Andre and Triple G on the same network?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, let them
Okay,
fight. Fuck it. Let those
so
guys
that's
fight.
the easiest fight to make if we all being rational here, right?
But Demetrius Andrade,
Yeah, but we
he's
ain't
about to
giving him
fight.
no pass. Let him fight.
Ain't no.
Yeah, okay, but look, Demetrius Andrade is about to fight his mandatory Liam Williams. I think that fight is official. So
That's a
look,
good fight.
yeah, that's a good fight. Chain with Ice, he said H Money. PBC said they not working with the zone. But wasn't Derevyanchenko a DAZN fight? I mean, a PBC fighter, and he fought against Triple G. Isn't a Gamboa a PBC fighter, but he fought Devin Haney? Isn't Andy Ruiz a PB? Well, let me finish. Isn't Andy Ruiz a PBC fighter, and he fought Anthony Joshua twice? Let's stop making excuses for these guys to duck, man. They all
So
work
okay,
together. They all work together.
If that's the case, why the fuck Triple G ain't fighting Charlo? Because Charlo made it clear that he ain't fighting no motherfucking Andre. Y'all better get over
Why
that
he
one.
not fight?
He
Oh,
ain't
that's a
fighting.
clear duck.
Like, bro, I don't give a fuck about Triple G, bro.
That's a fucking
Okay,
duck.
it
You
can
said
be
you
a
made
duck.
it.
It can be a duck.
Let me say this.
It's a duck.
Let me say this, brotherhood. He said he ain't fighting Andre, who's a champion in the same weight class, and they got history. Big duck Charlo. He's a man. He's the biggest ducker out here right now. He's looking the worst.
Okay,
Man.
you right. That's a duck, but life goes on. Now, why don't Triple G fight him?
Yeah, that's true. Triple G should fight him. I agree with you.
All right, that's all I want to make clear. Nobody points that out. That's all.
Yeah, I agree. Triple G does need to fight
Nah,
Andre.
it's not that nobody points it out. It's like, you know, we want that fight too. Let it
No,
fucking
you
happen.
don't. I ain't heard that shit in years.
Yeah, hey, you know what? Matter of fact, after Triple G's fight with Derevyanchenko, Demetrius Andrade got in the ring, and he said he want to make that fight happen. I think the fight is gonna happen, man. And Andrade, he got to keep himself busy. He got to keep getting better because we still haven't seen him in there with a top fighter. I want to see what happens when he does fight a top guy.
Bro, Andrade was about to quit. No, bro, I can't make 160 anymore. I'm 200.
For
Yeah,
real?
Bro, what the fuck, bro?
It's not only that. It's like
what a bitch move is that, bro? Oh, I'm not fighting. Oh, if I'm not fighting Canelo or Billy Joe Saunders, I'm not in shape.
Canelo offer fucking Jamal Charlo a fight and turn it down, according to his brother?
Didn't Jamal become his mandatory?
I would say that.
But did he turn it down though?
I guess we 1 for 1. When it comes to ducking, wait, listen. If we gonna do that, when it comes to Charlo and Canelo ducking, then they 1 and 1. They both ducked each other.
Let me ask a question.
Let's leave it at that.
Why are we so excited about these divisions that they're not fighting each other though? Like, why are we even like? What is the
these are the biggest names in boxing?
Exactly, bro. Because they prove how much they love Canelo. They just want to talk about Canelo and fuck it.
That's
I
how
love
they build
Canelo,
their name
but I don't
up,
want to admit it. that he lives in my head and I want to suck his cock because he's Mexican, I'm gonna fucking, you know what I mean? I'm gonna like disguise it and I'm gonna say I hate it. That's you guys, bro.
Last time I
Because
checked,
if he was black, bro,
because
if his skin was black,
get out of here with,
bro,
get out of
because
here
if
with
his
that
skin
racket
was
shit,
black,
bro.
it
I'm
would have
not
been
trying to
like,
hear that
oh
shit.
man, Canelo is like,
Get out of
woo!
here. Calm the fuck
Oh
down,
my
first
God,
of
bro,
all.
Canelo,
You
bro.
taking it too far, son.
Calm the fuck
I'm
down.
blickety black. I'm black.
Hey, let me say this real quick,
And
bro.
I've been champion cinnamon. But at the end of the day is I'm just not excited about 160 or 168 because only person that's fighting and collecting belts is cinnamon. Everybody else is sitting around waiting
say his
for him.
name, bro. I think that man deserves for you to say his name, bro. Please,
That
bro.
is his name, Cinnamon.
Canelo, bro. I mean, come on, man. Let's respect this man, bro.
But
That's
H Money,
his name.
H Money, I want to ask you something. Because you gonna
What the fuck are you
be honest
talking
with
about?
me.
I got you, bro.
H
I
Money,
got you, bro. Because some fans don't
H
know
Money.
exactly who you talking about. That's why they don't know Canelo means cinnamon. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
they know,
I don't resonate with casuals. I resonate with the
But
diehards.
hey, you know, you talking to a big
Yeah,
audience.
I know what you mean. I know, but I don't care about what how anybody else take it. That's just how I talk because
It's all good. I respect it. I respect it. But
But I said ain't casual.
Whenever you're done, I want to ask you something, H.
Okay, I want to ask Raider this question real quick. So, Raider, what did you say about Charlo turning down a fight with Canelo? You said Jamel called out Jamal for ducking Canelo. Is that correct?
Yeah, it was on like a Instagram or I don't know what the fuck. I'm not
Yeah,
too
bro.
good
He
with
said it. Yeah.
I'm not too good with fucking social media. You know what I mean? But it was one of those damn videos. Yeah, he
Yeah, I
said he
knew
turned down
that.
15
I knew he
million.
turned down a deal, and Caleb Plant did as well. He turned down a Canelo fight 2 times. Remember when Canelo left the zone? People were making videos. Oh, Canelo's coming to PBC. Canelo versus Caleb Plant. I made a video about Canelo versus Caleb Plant, and Caleb Plant is ducking that smoke.
Well, H Money. Can I tell y'all?
Somebody don't accept the offer, they ducking. Is that what we saying?
But can I tell y'all the script though? Can I tell y'all the script from what I know?
Okay.
Real quick, this is what the plan is on Cinnamon, and this is the plan for PBC. And the reason why they stopped Charlo from talking about Benavidez and them fighting in September is because Al and them already said y'all are not fighting each other. The goal is to let Cinnamon clear out the DAZN side of the street, and he go over to PBC with a multi-fight deal with Charlo, Benavidez, Plant, and probably another fight. So they're not going to have none of their top guys fight each other because they want Cinnamon to bring the bag for the whole PBC for them to fight all 4 of them, or 3, and it's going to be one other fighter. I don't know who the other 4 fighter is.
Bro, he's still saying Cinnamon, bro.
Probably Spence.
Huh? No, I don't know who the 4 fighter is. I don't know.
I said probably Spence.
Yeah, it might be, but that's the plan. That's why. Why did you think that the Charlo thing? He said, "Oh no, I ain't going to 168 no more," because they got heated. That Benavidez and Maul shit shouldn't have popped off, and they didn't want that to be out there like that because you lying and boosting up shit that's never going to happen because we all need Cinnamon to come over here so we can all eat. That's how it went down from the higher ups to them. That's why that shit blew up. That's why nobody's talking about that shit no more.
I can see that.
And that's exactly what's happening. Cinnamon is going to clear out his
happening. Yep.
Cinnamon is going to clear out his side of the street, and then he's going on the PBC side to clear out, to get those fights. You see what I'm saying? That's how.
Lucky for Canelo, Eddie Hearn is smarter than that shit, so he's gonna keep on giving him good fights. Well-paid fights.
No. That's not. But see, he's clearing out. It's no more good fights after he beat Billy Joe Saunders.
Bro. Eddie Reynoso and Canelo's always said that they wanna be like Muhammad Ali, where they fight all over the world. How is that possible? Through the zone, bro. And I'm sure Eddie Hearn is willing to fucking put that shit. Remember that shit. Japan, they want to fight in Japan. They want to fight in the Middle East. Bro, you guys are like, you think Canelo's gonna like sign a 4-year contract a 4-fight contract with now, bro. He's just gonna go there and fight 1 or 2 guys and that's it. He's not gonna stay there, bro. These guys are tripping, bro. Eddie Hearn is smarter than that shit, bro.
Yeah, I'll tell you this much. I'll tell you this much. I don't think Canelo's gonna go there and sign a 4-fight deal. He might do a 2-fight deal, and then if it goes good, he'll do another 2-fight deal. I don't think he's not that dumb. He's gonna sign a 4-fight deal. He might even do a one-off deal. Let's just do one deal, like what he's doing with the zone right now.
Yeah,
No,
but
that
this is the
he already
kicker.
did a 3-fight
This is
deal
the
with
kicker.
fucking the zone. So why
Right.
wouldn't
This
he do
is the
the same
kicker.
with
This is the reason
PBC?
why you might see Cinnamon with a multi-fight deal. Is because they need to present that. PBC need to present something for their new network deal. That's the reason why it's imperative that they lock down Cinnamon for at least 3 fights. That's
Right.
That's what I'm telling you. This is
Yeah,
what
but
I'm
I don't
telling
think
you.
he'll take it.
No,
Yeah,
he'll
I
take
don't
it.
think he's
So if
gonna
it's
take
for
it. You know
300
why?
mil,
Because think about this. The last one that did was like a $75 million 3-fight deal, right? What was reported? A Spence, Benavides, no Spence, Charlo, and Plant, I believe. But he only wanted to take the Plant deal because
No,
if he signs a 7, come on, Canelo can make, dude, just with the Spence fight, he can make probably 50-60 million.
and he knows that. So why can't he
Yeah,
make 50, 60? So why can't he multiply 50, 60 million 3-4 times and get the money up
because
front?
because it was PBC, the one that was offering him that money.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. If he knows his value is 50 to 60 million times that 3 to 4 times, get that money, you good.
Yeah, he would have to counter offer, and then they would have to approve it.
And but
no,
that's
no.
the
It don't gotta
that's
be.
so
It don't gotta be a flat fee. He can get that shit on the back end
I'm
from the pay per
right.
view.
So
Yeah, well,
yeah,
So
yeah.
so
I mean, there's a lot. There's pay-per-view revenue. Yeah, there's pay-per-view buys. There's live gates. There's promotional money. There's a lot of ways you can get that money.
so basically you're talking about 50 to 60 million dollars. Let's just say that's the ballpark. I think it's a little less than that, but say if it's 50 to 60 in a year
No,
and,
I'm just saying,
less than a
I'm
year and
just
a half.
saying, just with like a Charlo or a Spence fight.
Yeah,
That
I got you. No, that's what we at. That's what we. No, he's only going to fight the big fights over there. That's the plan. That's what I'm telling you. They only want him to fight the big fights is because that's why they're keeping Mal Charlo certain not fighting anybody, Benavidez not fighting anybody, and Plant not fighting anybody. They did that intentionally because they're trying to lock down Canelo to come over there and eat with them for his fighters. They're not going to have them because if Mal Charlo and Benavidez fight, that's going to eliminate a big paycheck. You see what I'm getting at?
yeah,
exactly.
I can see that.
So they're not going to fight each other because it's not beneficial for the company, for PBC to even do it that way. It's beneficial that Cinnamon fight each and every one of them. That's just how it is.
Well,
That's just how it is.
I mean, it is an in-house fight. 2 PBC fighters, that's the way to do it. Keep it in-house, like Earl Spence versus Sean Porter. We got to stop making excuses for Jamal Charlo to be ducking these guys, man. Especially somebody on his side of the street. Especially somebody that Jamal Charlo called out. He called out Benavidez first, and when Benavidez accept the fight, then he pulls the bullshit, bro.
And I told you why
Bro,
that happened.
wait.
I told you exactly why that happened because the higher ups came to Mal Charlo and told him to shut the fuck up. That's not the script. Y'all are getting on these IGs talking shit that y'all don't know about. Mal Charlo and them don't even make their fights. So
But
you
that's
mean
what
to
he
tell
said.
me
He said he's Lions only. He said he's his own promoter.
he's a
He's his
damn
own
lie?
boss.
He's a damn lie. And he also said
Yeah.
he don't pick near one of his fights also.
But
I'm a
when it,
Mal Charlo fan.
okay,
So
but check
Bro,
this out.
how
But
is it?
when it comes to
Wait.
Canelo,
Face money.
but let me say
How
this.
is it an excuse,
Let me
bro?
say this though. Let me say when it comes to Canelo, he's his own boss and he could do that. But when it comes to Benavidez, he's pussy. When it comes to Andrade,
I didn't
he's
say that.
pussy.
I
No,
didn't say
I'm
none of
saying
that.
that. When it comes to Andrade, he's straight pussy though.
No, I'm
Well,
trying to see how is any of them pussy, bro? The
The
guys
dude
at the
winning
zone.
fights, bro. He's cherry
Wait,
picking. He's protecting
bro.
his own.
Wait a minute. How do the guys at the zone haven't been fighting each other all the time either? So are they
I mean,
pussy and lazy too?
Daniel Jacobs
And
fought Canelo.
wait. I'm trying to
Let me
tell
say
you what I'm
Daniel
talking about.
Jacobs fought
I'm
Canelo
trying,
though, and that was a
I'm trying to tell
unification
you
bout.
bro. I'm trying to tell you what I'm talking about. Billy Joe Saunders didn't fight Callum Smith, did he? Andre didn't fight Triple G, did he? But you know what I'm saying? We ain't sitting here up here calling all of them motherfuckers lazy or ducks and shit
I
like
mean,
that.
but Canelo fought Daniel Jacobs though. That's correct.
That's
Unification.
one fight. That's one fight.
Okay. The zone just came out recently, and they made that fight happen. But PBC waited forever to unify between Earl Spence and Sean Porter, though. Why did that
How
fight
they
take
wait
so long?
for? How did they wait
Let me
forever?
say this. Let me
How
say
did
this.
they wait? Wait,
Hold on,
no,
hold on.
no.
I don't want to overtalk you. Let me just say this. Because PBC waited to make that unification bout for years between Earl Spence and Sean Porter.
No, they did not, bro. You're
Yes, they did,
lying.
bro. Earl Spence was
I'm
the
gonna
champion.
tell you
He
why. I'm
fell
gonna tell you
through.
how you lying. Because
I'm
first of
not
all,
lying
Sean
about
Porter,
nothing, bro. It's
you
facts.
are, bro. You are.
It's
You
facts
being
that
biased.
PBC
You being
waited.
biased.
Right, PBC
Can I tell
waited.
you how? Can I explain it?
Go ahead.
Because look, John Porter fought Ugas when as soon as he beat Danny Garcia to get the belt, right? Ugas was his mandatory. And then who did he fight after Ugas?
Bro, I'm saying, why did Earl Spence have to wait years to get a unification bout on PBC, but y'all never said nothing about that?
Yes, everybody fucking clown Thurman for not making that unification. So what you talking about?
Everybody clowned him, but he got away with it. So nobody was saying, oh, PBC got all the welterweights, but they're not fighting each other. But y'all quick to say that about DAZN, who's only been out for 2 years. But Earl Spence had to wait 4 years for him to get a unification bout.
All the PBC fighters is fighting each other. That's why. Especially the welterweights. What you talking about?
Say it again.
Wait a minute, they're not really fighting each other, bro.
They're not
really
fighting each other, bro.
Yes,
That's
they
not
are.
No, not really.
each other, bro.
Spence
How many?
fought Garcia.
Let me ask you a question, bro.
Garcia
Let me ask
fought
you a
Porter.
question.
Porter
How
fought
many years?
Ugas.
Why
Listen,
Spence never fought Thurman and Spence never fought Manny Pacquiao then?
You can't,
Who
because
was on
you can't force Thurman to do some shit he
Okay,
don't
now
want to
you can.
do.
I can say
As
the
simple
same
as
thing
that.
about his own. So we can say the same thing about Triple G not fighting Andre then.
So which one is it? So which fighter is it that don't want to do it then?
Charlo, Duck, and Smoke.
No, I'm talking about DAZN.
Who right now it seems like Triple
Which
G
fighter?
right now look like
Okay.
Triple G is avoiding some fights with Andre.
Exactly, and I don't see nobody going with the same energy towards Triple G. That was my whole
Triple G
point.
is a fraud.
That was my
I'm not
whole
a Triple
point.
G fan. He's a gimmick to me. But at the end of the day, this is what it comes down to. Let's get back. Triple G, Cinnamon have 2 fights that he's going to negotiate a deal for. It's going to be the end of the year. It's going to be Triple G and him, or Plant versus Cinnamon. So those are the two fights that Cinnamon got where he can go back and forth and negotiate the biggest deal, because that's what's left. So all DAZN have left is going back to fighting Triple G after the Billy Joe Saunders fight. That's the plan.
Facts.
That's the plan, bro. That's the script.
Well, it's still, you got Andrade over there, the Triple G fight.
That's not, Andrade is not on. I'm telling you, Andrade is not on the menu, bro.
Andrade on the blacklist.
I'm not. I mean, that's your opinion. It might happen.
It's not
Eddie
an
Hearn,
opinion,
wait,
bro. I'm telling you what I'm
Let me
telling.
say this real quick, bro, because Eddie Hearn, hey, young billionaire, come back, bro. My bad, I was doing something when you was backstage. Come back to the panel, bro. I'm gonna let you on. I'm here now. But Andrade is a possibility. You still got fighters like Triple G, like you said, a Triple G rematch, and even possibly Jaime Munguia. Jaime Munguia, a fight. He's at 160.
How is Jaime Munguia an option when Triple G is already going to fight? It's already established. Triple G is about to fight for 4 fights already. They already know who the fights were. Murata and Jaime are the first 2.
Oh,
and
that's
then they're going to put another interim. Those are already done. They already pretty much got those lined up.
So
that's a damn shame. That's a damn shame. Andre ain't on his list.
No, they're not. Andre is not it. I'm telling you, Andre is not an option right now.
That's fucked up. H Money. See, I see what you're saying now, bro. you see why I don't like Triple G, bro? Cause Andre, he blacklisted, bro. Even I told you, Charlo don't want to fight him. Triple G don't want to fight him. Fucking nobody wants to fight him, bro. Nobody in the world. This nigga might as well go in the ring and punch himself, bro. That's the best payday he got.
I mean, it's just a sad
bro,
truth.
and
He's
just
not
so you
on
guys
nobody's
know,
list.
bro, like when if a fighter talks shit about Canelo, he won't fight him. That's how Canelo is, bro. That's why he's not fighting Triple G, because he spoke shit about Canelo.
Lara talked shit about him, and he got the fight. He went to his press conference and fucked with him, and he got the fight. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but not talking shit like, hey, you know what? He's popping dirty. He ain't shit. He has been gimmicks. You know what I mean? Like fucking, like, you know what I mean? His career. You know what I mean?
I do want Charlo and Andrade to fight though, man.
And that's the fight we should be pushing. That's the
Because they
fight
both
that
young
people need
guns.
to
I
be
want to see
pushing.
who the best out them two young guns. You know, while they both in their
That's
prime.
the fight that people need to be pushing. Is them
While they,
two fighting each other.
I know,
I
I
think
know.
I've
we
been
need to be
pushing it,
pushing
but
Triple G
nobody
to
want
fight
to.
Okay,
either one of
but
them.
who's more
Triple
Triple
G.
G
trouble for
is not
Canelo?
interested in that.
Andre or Mal Charlo?
Who's what?
Mm.
Who's
Who's
more
what?
trouble for Canelo? Mal or Andre?
Maul. Cause you know why? Maul got a chin just as good as just as good as Cinnamon. Maul chin is great,
And he got a great
And he
jab.
got a
But he's
jab
not. But
just
he's
good.
not.
and he
He's
got a
not.
jab.
But he's not the slick black fighter though.
Yeah, he's not. But Maul to me, man, Maul is one of the most improved fighters I've seen in a while. Like Maul came a long way, son. Like he came a long way. Like he's straight up Maul a beast. Maul is a beast. People don't give him enough credit, but Maul is a true beast, man. He's a
Yeah.
beast.
What do
He
you
can
Maul,
think,
I'm not
brother
knocking.
knock
Hood?
out
Who
Canelo.
gives
That's
him
why we
more
want
trouble? Who gives Canelo more? Who has a chance of beating Canelo? Andrade or Mal?
Maul.
Jamal
Benavidez
Charlo.
has a better chance,
Jamal,
bro.
but he's not the slick back fighter though.
Bro, Benavidez has a better
I
Canelo
chance
never
of
said
said
beating
it had to be
Canelo.
a slick black fighter. I
Canelo
No,
never
hey,
said he
said
ain't
I'm
that.
gonna say
fighting.
this.
No,
Andrade got the chance.
heard
Wait,
that
let me say this.
Canelo don't want to
Andrade.
fight
Let me
the
say
slick
this.
black
Andrade.
fighter.
Let me say this real quick. Andrade is the one that got a chance to beat Canelo way more than Charlo because he is the slick black fighter. He's taller. He got the boxing skills. He's more like Lara. He's the one like Floyd Mayweather, not Charlo, bro. But let me let Jason back.
Charlo is tailor made for Canelo style, bro.
Wait, how? With Triple G have success? Triple G show the fuck ain't slick.
Yeah, he in the first fight he
Charlo
won by
ain't
Yeah, but
jab.
he ain't Triple G, bro.
Floyd out.
Oh, okay. You right. He better. You right.
Yeah, I think if Charlo and Triple G fought right now, bro, I think Triple G might get stopped.
Well, let's just keep it all.
Yeah.
Can we all keep it 100? What I'm about to say.
Yeah,
Let's just keep it a buck.
let's see that fight. Let's see Triple G and Charlo. That would be a fucking awesome
Hey,
fight.
Do
Charlo
we
called him out.
honestly
I
think?
think Charlo would take that fight.
Let's keep
I've
it.
been saying that, bro. I've been saying that for like 20 minutes.
Let's
All
keep
right,
it
let me ask
100,
you
bro.
guys this: what do you guys rather see? Hold on, let me ask you guys this: what would you guys rather see? Triple G versus Charlo or Charlo versus Andrade?
Triple G versus Charlo.
Charlo versus Andrade.
I'd rather see
And there
Charlo
you
versus
go.
Andrade because I want him to get a shot because I know Triple G ain't gonna give it to him.
No. But let's keep it 100.
Pass
I'm
the
about to
fucking
say
torch
something.
and retire, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Let's just keep it 100. Are we sure that Boo Boo can get a decision versus Cinnamon Alvarez anyway?
Bro, I don't think no one can get a decision over Alvarez,
And
bro.
are we sure that Boo Boo can? We know
I
Boo Boo
really
can't
think
stop
that Andrade will get knocked out, dude. He's
him.
very
That's the
he's
problem.
clumsy as fuck.
Canelo ain't knocking people out like that unless they taking dives, bro. Let's be honest.
Andre ain't get knocked out, bro.
I think, yeah.
He ain't got no power like that.
I
Come
don't
on.
think Andrade can get a decision. I think Maul can. I think Maul could actually not knock him out, but could drop Cinnamon. I think he can. I think he can drop him.
Yeah, he definitely got more power than Andre.
You know what?
Like he dropped Derevchenko, bro.
Canelo fought fucking
Like when Jamal dropped Derevchenko, bro.
No, like when when
like that,
Canelo,
bro. Like how he
I'll
like
tell you about dropping
punished
some.
him so fucking bad, bro. Bro, if he
Yeah.
could have, man, come on, bro.
He'll
You
drop
guys
him
are,
like
you guys
Canelo
are
dropping
imagining
some.
some shit, bro. That ain't there.
Canelo's chain goes all the way up to 175, and we're talking about Derevchenko. Like, come on.
Hey, no. And Canelo was mad about Derevchenko Derevchenko. That's when he started getting mad with Golden Boy. Once that Derevchenko stuff happened, you know what I mean. He really wanted to fight. It seemed like he really wanted to fight Derevchenko.
Yeah.
Nah, so this is what happened, right? This is what happened. So this is what happened. I'll tell you guys. Fucking Oscar and his fucking greedy ass, right? So Canelo was in talks when he fought Jacobs and he beat Jacobs, right? He had the 3 belts. He wanted undisputed. He was in talks with Andrade, but at the same time, the IBF was pushing. As soon as he fucking beat Dan Jacobs, the IBF was pushing Canelo to fight his mandatory, which was now Derevchenko. Canelo didn't want to fight Derevchenko. He wanted undisputed. That's why he was in talks and negotiating with Andrade. All right. So what happened was that fucking Oscar De La Hoya didn't file paperwork for an extension, so they could keep negotiating with Andrade. So what ended up happening is he didn't file the extension, and he fucking got stripped. And that's what pissed the shit out of Canelo, because Oscar didn't file the paperwork, and he ended up fucking losing the fight with Andrade. And now that he got stripped, now he only has 2 belts. So he couldn't even get defeated.
Canelo said Andre was boring, bro. He said Andre was too boring to fight.
No.
lying.
The
He is
IBF,
boring, bro.
that
He ain't
IBF
lying.
Bro, what are you talking about? He was in negotiations.
So
That
why
was
would
facts.
Canelo get heat for ducking Andrade and it was Oscar's fault?
Because people don't know that he was in talks he was in negotiations with Andrade.
Well, I ain't mad at Canelo for that situation. I'm more mad at Oscar because he's a fucking dickhead. You know what I mean? And it's been proven he left Oscar.
And let me tell you why. Let me tell you why he did it. Because Oscar knew that because they entered the new the zone deal. Oscar knew that if Canelo went and fought Andrade and got undisputed, there would be no fucking reason to fight Triple G again. No reason.
Oh, okay. So that's what it was. Yeah, it was about the Triple G rematch.
Yeah, it was a Triple G rematch that because Oscar promised the zone that there would be a trilogy. So that's why he's all like that. That's why he didn't file the paperwork. Canelo gets stripped. Derenchenko gets the belt, and guess who fought Derenchenko next? Triple G.
Triple G. Yeah, got his ass beat too. He lost that fight too.
And he didn't run that by Cinnamon. He didn't run that by him. And Cinnamon's like, nah, they already
I want to get stripped. Yeah,
I understand. So that's why they robbed Derevianchenko. They wanted that Triple G trilogy. Now it makes sense. Yeah, you're right. That's why they robbed him.
Yeah, Derevianchenko beat Triple G ass, but nah, he didn't beat his ass. But it was a close fight. But I thought he won. What y'all thought?
Hey, it's all fucking money, dog. It's all money.
Yeah, but
I thought Triple G.
Okay, well, I ain't mad at Canelo then, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? I was hearing. See, I thought it was something about. I knew Canelo wasn't ducking no Derevianchenko though. Like people be like, Canelo should have fought. He would have whooped Derevianchenko ass.
Yeah, he would have fucked his ass up, dude.
Yeah, Derevianchenko got the right style for Canelo too. He come forward, he got fucked up.
Why do you think Canelo was all pissed off at Oscar for a fucking minute? Yeah. And he wanted to leave. He wanted to leave Golden Boy.
Yeah, I see why.
He basically screwed his ass over for being greedy.
And I'm glad he left. You know what I'm saying? And damn, like, so shit. I hope he does fight Andrade still. But you know what I'm saying? I'm not mad that I mean, if he was mad that he didn't get undisputed and that's why he left, that's real shit. I'm proud. I'm happy that Canelo put his foot down and said, "Fuck you."
Like, think about this, right? Right after the lawsuit, right, with the Zone and Golden Boy. Like, how long after did he fucking make a deal with Callum Smith? Almost right away.
Right. Well, but you also know that Cinnamon filed his own promotional, so he's going, like I said, he's taking that promotional label, and just like Mayweather had it in this, I hate to go back to the PBC thing. You know how Mayweather had his affiliation with PBC? That's exactly what Cinnamon is going to take his affiliation, and they're going to do like that type of deal with PBC. That's sort of how it's going to. That's the way they working to. So Cinnamon got his options. I'm telling you, because that
he's got his option. He's his own promoter now, just like Floyd and just like Oscar was. You know, Oscar was one of the
right. Because remember, PBC really Golden Boy and PBC is what made Golden Boy is what made PBC. To be honest with you,
yeah, facts. But I think Canelo now he sees the Mayweather blueprint and he gonna snatch that young boy and Ryan Garcia, man. I'm telling you, Ryan Garcia unhappy with Oscar ass too.
So he's gonna snatch Valdez, Ryan Garcia, Andy Ruiz. Bro, watch that shit.
He gonna snatch the fuck out of Ryan, man. I'm telling you, you right.
I think Canelo gonna sign Ryan.
That's what I'm saying. Canelo gonna snatch Ryan from Golden Boy.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What about imagine he gets Virgil too? Probably gets all those fools.
Fuck yeah, bro. That's the plan. That's the move, bro.
Canelo gonna put Oscar ass out of business, bro.
I mean, Canelo already know that Canelo is the reason why the lights is on over there anyway. To be honest with you.
So this is what I want. I want Canelo. I want Charlo to go ahead and knock Triple G ass out. So we wanted to see that dumbass Canelo Triple G trilogy. But and retire that motherfucker, right?
That's not happening.
Yeah, I don't want to see that. But look, I want you guys to know this. Ain't nobody trying to protect Canelo, and I want Canelo to fight Charlo. I want him to fight all these dudes.
I wanted to fight Benavidez, bro, but I want Benavidez to,
we're boxing fans. We want to see good ass fucking fights, dude. That's what we want. I don't have no problem. Canelo, Charlo, Canelo Andrade, Canelo Plan, fucking all. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's
Hey,
get it.
my thing is, if everybody think both Charlo and Andre ain't fought nobody, then if they beat each other, didn't they just whoever win the fight, didn't they just beat somebody who ain't fucking fought nobody? So how much credit they gonna get? How much credit they gonna get for that shit?
You just made a perfect comment. If
I'm saying if whoever, it don't matter who win. Y'all say they both ain't fighting nobody.
Let it happen first, and then we can talk about it. Hopefully, obviously it'll be their best win, right?
No, not really.
Brotherhood, guess what? The winner of that fight will be, wait. Guess what?
So hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. So if Charlo and Andrade fight, where the winner, it wouldn't be their best win at 160.
It'll be Andre best win if he won, but I don't think Charlo.
Absolutely.
So basically, you saying Chico is better than Charlo?
Let me say this: that would be Charlo's best win, bro. Who you gonna say? Derevyanchenko? Who did Derevyanchenko beat? He lost all his big fights, and on top of that, the winner of that fight will be undefeated, unified champion in the middleweight division.
Somebody Charlo already beat, been unified champion. If you think about it. Now Andre can't say the same. Andre can't say the same.
You talking about J-Rock?
Exactly. So and Andre he ain't got that accolade.
That was at 154, and guess what? Charlo beat him before he was a champion. When Charlo beat him, he wasn't a champion.
So what? It's the same motherfucker. He got the same arms and legs he had before he fucking got the belt, bro.
Hey, if Canelo was to fight fucking Andrade, would that be Canelo's biggest win or no?
Hell no.
No. Or if he beats Charlo, that won't be his biggest win either, bro.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, it's ridiculous, bro.
But he's ducking these two, yeah.
Bro, but I mean, it's gonna be a bigger name, bro. Watch.
Oh, my bad. I'm saying, bro, look at the comments, bro. They calling J-Rock ass when he beat the shit out of her, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. Y'all don't give niggas credit for shit. So what's the point of niggas fighting each other? They might as well all go.
First of all,
bro, that's a lazy ass move, bro. It's like saying, why am I gonna wash my car if it's gonna get dirty tomorrow? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
You see my point. Niggas don't get credit for the shit they do. So like, why do anything else? You might as well go for the big money fight. Look, y'all give credit. Do y'all give Charlo credit for Derevyanchenko and J-Rock?
Yo, let me say that, brotherhood. Guess what? 154 was a weak ass division. That's what that was.
You proving my point. Niggas don't get credit for shit.
Nah,
so
it ain't about
might as well go for the money.
Nah, we're gonna keep the race out of it. All I'm gonna say is
no, I ain't talking about race. I'm saying niggas in general, bro. Like anybody outside of the top guy never gets credit for anything. That's what I'm trying to say. All I'm gonna say is
this though, brotherhood. If Jamal Charlo beats Demetrius Andrade, that'll be his best win. But we saying if, because we just talked about how he don't want that fight and he's ducking Andrade. He's a ducker.
How so Triple G wouldn't be his best win too, and a better win than Andre?
Triple G's past his prime, bro. Triple G's past his prime. Andrade is in his prime. He's undefeated. Andrade,
he was past his prime when Canelo fought him, bro. Stop it. That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all not gonna. It don't matter what Andre or fucking Charlo do. They ain't gonna get credit for nothing.
Brother, let me talk, because Canelo beat Triple G when he was undefeated.
Facts. So what? Guess what? Charlo beat J-Rock when he was undefeated, but you didn't give him no credit, did you?
Because who didn't get credit?
Who did J-Rock beat?
Oh my God, bro.
Wait, let me talk. Who did J-Rock beat at that time?
Bro, who thinks J-Rock is a better fighter than Demetrius Andre, bro?
Nobody.
Nobody.
He got a better win than Andre, don't he? Since we talking about that.
Boo Boo will wash J-Rock.
Wasn't her unified? Hey, we don't know that. We don't know that because he ain't been in the ring with nobody.
J-Rock ain't got no chinny.
I don't know shit until it happened. How about that?
Yeah, I know that.
No, come on, bro. You know, God,
Heard to probably put hands on Boo Boo.
But you the same dude that think Bud Crawford ain't shit, so we know who we talking to.
Yeah, you tripping when you say that, brotherhood. I ain't gonna lie.
Y'all think Crawford to beat everybody without fighting nobody. I ain't like that, bro. I want to see the fight.
Listen, let's do a public service announcement. Canelo hate needs to stop. The Terrence Crawford hate
needs to stop.
Let's stop all of the hate.
Please, bro. You can't. No, the three
I-
division champion, bro.
Who J Rock?
Hey,
Unify
Who
the
bro.
J
two
Rock
divisions.
fight next? Riddle me this. Who J Rock fight
Hey,
next?
but level of competition has a lot to do with it, man. Come on, like Andrade hasn't fought anybody at 160. Like he had the I
Bro, at least Jamal has Deverchenko, bro. At least Jamal has Deverchenko.
I mean, we can't just go.
Exactly.
I like
I
the
mean,
Derevchenko win.
Good top level competition. We're gonna see a lot
he
of fucking
Boo fought Selecki.
and Andrade fight and see what he's
Look at him. Yo, Raider, they are avoiding Andrade, bro. Everybody's avoiding this dude. Charlo,
Man.
Triple G. I feel like Canelo avoided him. A lot of guys did, bro.
No, but is he gonna fight? What's his face?
Hey,
Liam,
Liam Williams is mandatory.
Yeah.
England.
Yeah, so that's gonna be a good fight. That one,
He's gonna beat the fuck out of
if he wins, that's gonna be his best win. I'll tell you that much.
Yo, I heard Andrade smokes a lot of weed, bro. Somebody told me he drinks and he smokes a lot of weed, bro.
You got
Who, Liam Williams?
bro. He 200.
No, Demetrius Andrade. They said Demetrius Andrade smokes a lot of weed and he drinks.
See, he gonna get his ass knocked out, bro. That's the
That's
type
what
of
I'm
shit.
saying. I gotta see how he bounces. I gotta see what he does against Liam Williams because Liam Williams he does have a lot of power, bro. I want to see what happens in that fight.
That's what I'm saying. They were gonna see it, dude. If Liam Williams beats Andrade, there's no way he's gonna beat Canelo.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's a dangerous fight for Andrade, especially coming off this layoff. That's a dangerous fight. Liam Williams looked good in his last fight. Look, my boy Pound for Pound Boxing News says Korobov beat Charlo. I agree with that. I thought Korobov beat him.
No, he didn't. I was at that fight. No, he didn't.
I watched the fight, bro. I thought he lost
I
that
was
fight. I seen
at
it
the
just
fight
like you.
on the 100 section.
It was
Charlo
hard,
made
big
easy
dog.
work of Korobov. He really could have, and I
It
was
wasn't
mad at
easy work,
Charlo. He
bro.
really could have stopped him in the 12th round, but he didn't want to. I don't know why he let off
He
the gas.
didn't want to. He couldn't do it,
I
bro.
think I had that fight.
He could have stopped him. He could have stopped him.
He
I don't know why
didn't
he
want
let
to
off
stop. What kind of nigga don't want to knock out? What kind of
I
shit?
don't know. That's what I was yelling at him. I don't know why he didn't. I don't know why he didn't stop him. I don't know why
Y'all
he didn't
hella,
stop him.
y'all hella funny, bro.
Hey, just
Nah,
like
I was at there. I was at the fight. I don't know why he let off the
I was
gas.
busy telling
Yo,
Mikey I wanted to show my boxing skills.
No, just like Earl's. Yeah, exactly.
Y'all hella
I
funny.
mean, I was there, so
I
I
ain't
don't
want to
know
knock
why
him out. I
man let
wanted
off
to
the
show I can
gas.
outbox him. That's my skills.
Wait, but looking at that fight, bro, Korobov landed like one or two good right hands, left hands around. That don't win you no fucking fight.
Oh,
Two
I know
clean
that.
punches
I know
around,
that. I
bro.
was there. That
Y'all,
shit wasn't.
everybody
That
looking at the
shit.
clean punches and say, "Ooh, it was clean."
Maul
Land, yeah.
won that
But the
fight
rest of the
convincingly.
round, your ass didn't do nothing.
Right. Maul won that fight convincingly, and he let him off the hook in the 12th round. I don't know why he did it. He just did it.
7-5 Maul.
Bro, even Deverchenko was getting on Jamal Charlo's ass in that fight, bro. That was a close fight, bro. Jamal Charlo,
Hell no.
Exactly,
Hell
bro.
no.
Exactly.
Deverchenko more work than
in
anybody.
there. I watched the fight, bro. What can you tell me? Deverchenko's putting hands on him. He's putting
See,
hands
man,
on
you don't get Charlo credit for
Not
nothing. He can
that
beat
good,
the shit
bro.
out of
That
Canelo.
was the
You would say,
worst beating Chenko his whole career was when he fought Maul.
Bro, Canelo will beat the fuck out of Jamal Charlo, bro.
I mean,
bro,
make the
even
fight
if
so we can see.
even if
That's all.
Charlo beat him
I mean,
up, bro,
make the
you
fight
wouldn't
so
give
we
him
can
credit.
see. Because
That
we know
J-Rock
one thing.
knockout was
You know the
crazy,
reason.
bro, for Jamal.
You know the reason why. You know the reason why Triple G ain't signed over to the PBC because he didn't want Maul Charlo in the contract.
Man,
no.
hell no, bro. What did Charlo do for niggas to duck him? He ain't
He
did
didn't
shit.
want. I don't know.
He got
That's my
exposed by
point. I don't know what he
Korobov, bro.
do.
Are
But
you
they
serious?
want.
It was
But
He's
he
ducking
didn't
with
want him in the
that
contract.
J
Let me
Rock
say this.
uppercut.
Hey,
Niggas dream
He didn't
about
want.
that
He
uppercut
didn't want
hitting
Maul
them, bro.
Charlo in the
Crazy,
contract.
bro.
yo,
I
let me say
think
this
he
real
was
quick.
real.
I'm sorry. Let me say one thing. Shout out to my boy OK Gusto, amateur boxer in the chat. Hey Gusto, I seen you with Jerry Forrest. We seen you in the gym working out with Jerry Forrest, heavyweight contender, man. Keep up the good work. But Jamal Charlo, he's ducking smoke with David Benavidez, Demetrius Andrade, and he turned down the Canelo fight, bro. He's a ducker.
Bro, hey H Money,
Whack,
I
whack.
want to ask you this, H Money. Is Jason, what's his name? Rosario, who little Jamel Charlo just beat. Is he a good win for Charlo?
Yeah, that,
Well,
Jamel, yeah, that's a good win because he was a unified champion. But remember, Rosario got knocked. Wait, Rosario been knocked out before by Daniel Gallimore.
Gallimore. Yeah, he did.
So how is J Rock not a good win then, bro? They was both unified.
It was a good win, brotherhood. I agree. That's a good win.
That's what I'm saying, bro. We
J-Rock
just got
can
to
make a
give
win,
these
but
fighters
I don't
credit
think.
for at least the little things they do, man.
You right.
Now,
You
when
right.
you
And
come,
I want
when
you
you
to
I
keep the
become
same
personally don't
a
thing.
think
Now,
J-Rock
unified,
is that good.
listen. When you
now I
become
want
a
you to keep the
unified
same energy
champion,
with Terrence Crawford, brotherhood. Keep the same energy for Terrence Crawford and give him his credit.
bro, J-Rock could beat the shit out of Ndongo. What you talking about, man?
J-Rock gonna beat the shit out
How
of
did
Terrence Crawford
J-Rock
though.
and Ndongo get into this?
Hey,
Cause you want me to give him credit for fucking unifying with Ndongo, weak ass. And Regis Prograde knocked him the fuck out. So,
Undisputed, not unified, but undisputed. Every
disputed, bro.
bro,
Indisputed.
Ndongo got knocked out by everybody and their mama, nigga. I knocked him out probably, and I don't even remember.
Guess who Ndongo knocked out? Your boy Tay Jones.
hey, Tay had a bad day.
Smoked the fuck out Tay Jones. I like Tay Jones too.
Tay Jones only got like 3 fights, man. Don't do that to Tay.
Tay cool, bro. I'm just saying.
That's my nigga. I got his number, but you know, it's fact.
Come on, man. Tay is like 3 fights in his career. And Ndongo better beat somebody like him, or else I'll be looking at Crawford even funnier.
Oh, but y'all do know one of the fights that they were working on before they were working on Jacobs versus Charlo on the low too.
Oh yeah, well Charlo gonna
Jacobs
spark
does.
Jacobs ass. If Jacobs fight like how he fought against Rosado, he gonna get knocked the fuck out, bro.
Yeah, so because you know Jacobs' deal is up, so now he negotiating. Like I said, it's PBC getting a new deal, so they waiting on that. But the whole thing is they were sort of negotiating Eubanks and Jacobs, and then they got the youngin who just fought under the undercard, or who just fought Kirkland. So most likely a fight the youngin that just fought Kirkland, but Jacobs was on the was going to be his next fight, but they changed up. They're going to wait for the deal.
What do you guys think about Rosado and Berlanga?
That's a great
Rosado?
fight. That's a great fight for Berlanga. That's a
good fight for Berlanga. I like that fight for Berlanga.
Fight Anthony Durrell, man. That's who you need to fight.
But Berlanga gonna stop Rosado, bro.
Yep, that's true. But Rosado got hard, man.
I don't know, man. Rosado is a good boxer, dude.
Yeah, that's a great fight. That is a great fight.
It's a good step up for him, though.
But need to fight somebody that never been stopped.
But the other option over there is they I don't know if Rosado is going to take it, but the other option is supposed to be Steven Nelson.
Oh, what about David Lemieux, man? Let David Lemieux put some hands on that boy.
No, David Lemieux was fighting. No, David Lemieux about the they negotiating. Fuck. Who over there? I can't remember, bro. They negotiating something,
bro. If you can't remember his name, you probably.
It ain't a big joint. I'm just telling you who they was negotiating with. Fuck, I can't think. Okay. It's David Lemieux. Any state business.
He do got power though.
What about Jacobs and Berlanga?
No,
that's a good one. Both from Brooklyn. I think they got the same trainer. They got the same trainer.
They did. Remember, he left.
They don't have it anymore. But no, that's not what they're looking at. That's too.
That's a good fight though.
Not after that. Not after that Rosado performance. He gonna get his ass, bro.
But you know what though, Raider? The fight that I want to see between for Berlanga in the future, Berlanga versus Diego Pacheco, LA. Bro, that's a good one. Yeah.
I wonder that Pacheco. That shit is going. I want to see how that shit gonna play out because that shit is crazy over there.
Pacheco 6'4", middleweight, bro. That dude is a beast.
That shit is.
Hey, did you guys see that picture with Fundora and fucking Benavidez?
He way taller, man. Fundora way taller than Benavidez, bro.
Yeah, he like 6'6", bro. And he 6'6" or something like that.
Yep.
Benavidez only 6'1". It's a damn shame, bro.
Demond Nicholson versus Berlanga next. I like that fight. That's a tough fight.
Demond live around my way. He live around the street from me. That's my man. He just signed a Top Rank.
Yo, JJ Romano, man, much respect to you, but could you please change your avatar picture, bro? Because I don't want to offend nobody, because that brother right there, he comes to the channel, man, and I don't want to offend him. So if you could change your picture, I would appreciate that, JJ. Much love to you, my brother. Keep cooking, y'all.
Hey, and that fool is like way taller. He fights like at 154, right?
Yeah, he's a 154 guy.
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy.
He say he make way easy too.
Easy, fuck, easy, damn.
At 6'6", god damn, you fighting at 54.
Yeah, that shit is crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. But that 154 is crazy.
Huh? He beat the shit out of Gallimore, bro. That was crazy.
Yeah, but is he gonna do that same? Is he gonna do that to Erickson Lubin?
Nah, Lubin, well out of there.
Yeah, that's what it's gonna all come down to. Because he's going up the ladder, and the next thing, technically, in the natural order, if they do it right, the next natural order is Erickson Lubin, and I don't think he gets past Erickson Lubin.
Bro, I think they might feed Laura to him, bro.
Who to who?
To Fundora.
Hey man,
I don't know yet. I don't know.
How good of a fight?
Hey, what's that fool's reach? Fundora.
Shit, I never even looked it up.
Yo, I like Fundora, man. Fundora is a good fighter. He throws a lot of fucking punches,
He
man.
throw a lot of fucking punches, dog. Like, yeah, hell yeah. But
he fights
I mean that's
all
crazy. Like that length, that length, fighting tall, and a long ass jab and throwing a lot of punches. That's
Hey,
crazy.
he knocked out Nathaniel Gallimore. That was a good win for him. He's only 22 years old. Remember, Gallimore knocked out Rosario. Gallimore's a good fighter. So Fundora, I would like to see Fundora versus Jermell Charlo in the future. I think Fundora could beat him.
That ain't happening.
Well, I think Fundora could beat him with that length. I think Fundora beats him.
He don't fight tall though.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
But look, he had a draw with Monte Clark.
Why is it not happening? What do you think?
Well, I think what's happening is whether you want to believe it or not, Mel ain't gonna be at 154 that much longer. They're gonna start because 154 PBC have a lot of young guns. Technically, before you give him Fundora, you gotta feed him Joey Spencer.
He'll beat the hell out of Spencer. Trust me.
But that's the natural order. They're not going to do. They already fucked up by throwing Lubin in there, bro. Lubin was supposed to. I don't know if people follow amateur boxing, but Lubin was supposed to be the next big thing. Really.
Yeah,
Lubin was prospected. Lubin was that dude. Lubin. The U.S. wanted Lubin so bad, the U.S. boxing, because Earl and them they was some shit. They wanted Erickson Lubin to carry the torch. They knew that everybody wanted Erickson Lubin, bro. Like Erickson Lubin was that dude, and that's why everybody. That's why Erickson Lubin. Everybody wanted to know how Erickson Lubin got that fight. Even Mel Charlo, what he say? How this little motherfucker get this fight? Is because they really wanted to fast track Erickson Lubin, and they miscalculated.
I'm cool with his trainer. I'm cool with Lubin's trainer, Coach Kevin Cunningham from St. Louis, man. Legendary trainer right there.
Yeah.
And you tell everything I'm telling you, he probably already told you, right? I'm telling you, Erickson Lubin is that dude. Don't let that Mel Charlo fight fuck your game. Fuck,
he don't have no chin.
Up.
He is a good fighter, but he ain't got no chin. I seen it in his last fight against Terrell Goulet. He got hurt in that fight, bro. His chin is not good.
I sort of noticed that too, but I just, man, Lubin still got the skill.
Yeah, you're right. He's very
so what do you guys think about Castaño and Charlo?
That's going to be undisputed, but it ain't going to be next. I'm telling you right now, it's not going to be the next.
Castaño's a good fighter. Who's his promoter, Castaño?
He with PBC.
He with PBC.
But his last fight was on the zone, wasn't it?
Oh, I forgot.
He was mandatory.
It was mandatory. They want to.
Hey, YB, what you say?
Oh, they don't do business on the other side, man. I forgot, bro.
That was a mandatory. That was a
mandatory. That's why they said.
Nah, they do business with each other. That's the thing. They all do business with each other. Gamboa was a PBC fighter, and Devin Haney fought him. Matter of fact, what's his name?
Gamboa works on a one fight by fight.
Bro, I talk to Bill Haney all the time, bro. He comes to the show. That dude is a PBC fighter, bro. You know what I'm saying? On top of that, Javier Fortuna is a PBC fighter, and he's about to fight Devin Haney on the zone. So they always do business.
Are we sure he's fighting Devin Haney, or is Devin Haney fighting Linares?
And Fortuna, guess what? Fortuna is also a mandatory.
But I think they're saying they don't send the top dogs over there.
Exactly.
They send they fighters over there when they in mandatory position. Why you think Charlo was trying to beat Canelo mandatory and Triple G mandatory? That's how they do it. So it ain't no way to run, ain't no way to hide. You either drop that fucking belt or fight them. That's how they do it, man.
Well, what about when Dylan White was Deontay Wilder's mandatory for all those years?
He wasn't a mandatory. He was just ranked number one.
He popped dirty before when he got the mandatory.
He was just ranked number one.
Well, I'm gonna say, hey, look, I'm gonna say this, man. PBC got to get the fights with the fans what they want. They've done it in the past, but I think now it's time to make those big fights. Let Jamal Charlo come to the zone and make those big fights. You know what I mean? Like, people criticize Terrence Crawford for being on Top Rank. They say there's no welterweights there, but Jamal Charlo is on PBC, where there's nobody at 160. But it's okay. He get a pass, man.
I mean, that's how it be. It's people flip flop on that, just like Jerron, just like Davis. It's nobody at 130. Who they gonna fight? That's why he fighting all the
Gary Russell at 126.
Ain't nobody at Gary Russell. You know what I mean? Well, they got what's
They ain't letting them fight nobody.
They got Kid Galahad over there now, so they talk about something like that.
Bro, the difference is Crawford didn't become nobody mandatory to try to force them to get a belt.
Well, because he got to build his first fight at welterweight, bro. Champions fight champions. Champions fight just like you want Triple G to fight Charlo. They on other sides of the street, but you want them to fight though, because champions fight champions.
Did it the right.
So keep that same energy. Keep that same energy when it comes to Bud, bro.
So what you saying?
Why you got different energy when it comes to Bud, bro? Why you got different energy when it comes to Bud, bro?
What different energy?
Like,
I said Crawford need to become a mandatory, didn't I? Instead of fighting weak ass Jeff Horn. I'm keeping the same energy.
So why not Charlo go get become a mandatory at 168? Drop his belt.
He became one at 160. You want him to do the same shit at the next weight so it can happen again? So they can franchise again?
If you can't get the fight, do it again.
Y'all really want to see another franchise belt?
Big dog. This Bud third weight class.
I doubt Spencer Thurman would have asked for a franchise belt. I promise you that.
Hold on, let me break something down for you, brotherhood. Your boy Errol Spence, this is his only weight class, and the dude started his career at 54, bro. Dude started his career at 54, bro.
Yeah, career welterweight. We bragging about career welterweights at the tender age of 30-something years old. He's a career welterweight at 30-something years old, Slim.
30-something years old
is that?
So what?
Who cares? Bro, he has a
career welterweight at 30-something.
So what?
Slim, let me tell you. Your boy Arrow got a fight at 156 on his box rec, bro. The dude fought at middleweight before, bro.
Exactly. So what you saying? Earl Spence should move up? You saying Earl Spence should move up?
Yeah, he's a weight bully. The Bud still gonna stop his big ass.
So should he move up?
Fucking right.
All right. When he move up after he fight Ugas, don't be mad then.
Cause he a softy. He don't want none of Bud, bro. You already know what he's doing.
Yeah. Nah, you just said he
was ducking. I told you.
Hey, so you got a 156. You got a dude that fought at middleweight before fighting Mikey, bro, and talking about I ain't want to get a knockout. I want to show my skills. Man, get the fuck out of here, brother. You don't know shit about boxing.
So who the number one welterweight?
About boxing, bro.
Who the number one welterweight?
Bud Crawford, nigga, easy.
Yeah, of course you say that.
Easy.
Earl been a 147 pounder for how long? Should have been about to clear out of the division. How long did it take him to do it? About a year?
How
many years is it going to take Josh Taylor?
So y'all want Spence to move up to Doug Crawford? Y'all want him to move up and Doug Crawford?
No, he been ducking Crawford. He been doing it. He been ducking Crawford. What you talking about?
Well, no, I thought y'all said it's okay to clean up your side of the street.
Who said that?
Who said that?
Everybody on the panel said that when we was talking about Crawford fighting Horn, and we was talking about Canelo fighting all these zone motherfuckers. We said it was okay to clean up the side of the street.
I said, what's the difference between what Cinnamon doing and what Earl doing? But the problem is, we know for a fact that Cinnamon collect belts. Earl don't. Earl is 30-something years old, been in the same division, and only collected 2 belts. 2 belts.
Hey. So what do you want him to do then? What do you want him to do?
2 belts.
What you want him to do?
Become undisputed, like he said several years ago.
So it's okay for Crawford to collect the belt from a weak motherfucker.
Bud collected 8 belts. Bud collected 8 belts. It don't matter. He's a boxer. He's a pound for pound boxer. Earl ain't. Earl is just a mere welterweight. He's just a mere.
They trying to hate on Spence, bro. That's all.
No, I'm giving you a fact. He's just a mere welterweight.
Ain't nobody hating on him, bro. It's just like, bro, like y'all biased, bro, when it comes to Bud, because he don't fight with PBA. I don't know why y'all got a promotion company hat on, bro. But y'all boys gotta be wearing PBC shirts, PBC tees, I don't know what it is about
Yeah,
that, bro. Fighters,
y'all
great fighters
defend
are great fighters,
Charlo
bro.
Spence
But
like
you
hell,
respect
bro.
them dudes, bro.
No. Hold on. Y'all, nobody hating on Crawford. You know what I'm saying? We mess with Crawford, but he don't want no Spence. I don't like how it's being. Crawford don't want the Spence smoke. Plus, Spence is not
Man,
gonna
get up out
move
of here
up.
with that bullshit, man.
Bro, they
Get
ain't
up out
gonna
of here
let
with
you.
that
They ain't gonna let
bullshit,
you
man.
talk, bro.
He really
They ain't
don't
gonna
want
let you talk.
Spencer beat his ass.
Stop lying, bro.
Spence will
Crawford,
beat his ass.
who
Bro, how
who's
is he? So what is? So Spence will,
the best fighter Crawford has fought at 147 is Kell Brook.
bro, I don't give a
All
fuck.
these
Bro,
dudes,
he's a
hold
champion,
on.
bro. Just
Spence,
They
like
got
them
okay,
niggas talking
disputes
Spence,
about
for
when
that
I
too. They
drive,
got
Who was
bro.
Earl
disputes for
Spence'
that too.
best
all
Homie.
right,
win, man?
Spence,
Who was Earl Spence'
Spence
best
has
win?
beat. What are you talking about? Spence just been running through. He just used Danny
Who was
Garcia as a
Earl Spence'
tune-up.
best win?
Bro,
He just used Danny Garcia as a tune-up, bro.
how
Who
many?
is Earl
Hold on,
Spence' best win?
bro.
Bet somebody better
Bro,
than
Spence
Jeff
is just
Horn. That's
running through niggas
What
at
did Danny do?
welterweight, bro.
What did
Niggas,
Danny
Same
do against
dude that
Ivan
Terrence Crawford
Baranchet
just
before he
knocked
fought?
out, man. Stop it.
yes,
nah.
all
Kell
right. They
Brook
both,
was
they
not his
both, they
best
both
win,
stopped
bro.
him. So
Bro, I don't give a damn,
who's
bro.
who?
Styles will make fights, bro. Y'all boys keep talking about Arrow, but Arrow, this is Arrow's only weight class, bro. Like all he is doing what
Bro,
But
he's
who
not gonna
doing,
move
bro.
cares?
up though.
Who
He
cares?
rock with the Charlo,
He's still,
Bro, your
bro.
boy
That,
and
that's
see,
not
this
gonna
is
still
the
be.
got a weight
kicker.
class,
This
and
is the
Arrow still
sad
got the
part
same
about
weight
it is
class, doing
when
nothing.
Earl. This is what we're gonna get now. After
Bro, he's
Earl,
not gonna
after
move
when
up. He
Earl
rock with
eventually
the
go to
Charlo. They're
154,
not
they're
gonna. They
gonna
don't
say he's
campaign
too
at the same
old.
weight class.
Watch.
They all gym mates. They don't do that. So
Them
y'all, he
boys
gonna
trying to.
move up once the. Like it don't
When
make no
Earl get to
sense. Like he been
154,
dominating
they're
that
gonna
welterweight.
see exactly
I
how
don't know.
old he
Hey,
is.
y'all calling him a weight bully? I don't understand it.
You said what? You said what, bro?
What?
I
That
can't hear
just
you. Your echo is really bad, fam. Can't nobody hear you.
hold on.
Say that. Say that one more time.
He about to jump out and jump back in.
Oh
But
yeah, I
he
couldn't hear
I
calling
you.
just
y'all on
don't.
y'all bullshit, man. Y'all talking
No,
about
he
some
ain't
weight.
calling me on
All I
shit because
did.
But y'all,
I couldn't hear
y'all
nothing but
talking about
bullshit. All I heard
y'all
was
don't never
static,
let
but
a
he ain't
nigga
called me
talk,
on shit.
bro. Y'all don't never let a nigga talk when it's Crawford. Y'all
Hey,
obviously
hey,
Bro, you
hey,
can.
H
brotherhood.
money,
Hey, brotherhood. You know
H
what?
money.
What's up? What's up with it?
Hey, put the names down, no? Like so I can see everybody's name. That way I
Okay,
can
I
see
got
who
you.
I'm talking to.
I got you, bro.
Yeah.
Bro, if
Nah,
Spence
bro.
moved up right now because y'all calling him a weight bully, y'all will have a problem with that too. It don't
Who
matter
said he
what
was
that.
a weight bully? I never said he was a weight bully.
What the?
I said that Spence fought at 156 before on his box rec, bro. That's crazy. Fighting
So
at
what's
bro,
the point of you saying that then?
bro, because he ain't even fought at welterweight his whole career. That's my point.
Exactly, bro. He's killing himself to make weight
Make
at
weight. That's my
147,
fucking
bro.
point, brotherhood.
So what? So what's the problem?
Bro, the
What's
man
the
is good.
problem?
That's
He's
why he
not
don't
listening.
want to fight Terrence. He gonna be. I'm
He's
telling you.
doing what Triple G did, ain't it? Young billionaire staying at the same weight the whole time. You know what I mean? Killing himself.
Oh,
Yeah.
you mean what Marvin Hagler did? Yeah, a
Hey,
great.
what if
Marvin
Floyd
Yeah.
Hagler was
Mayweather say?
undisputed though.
What if Floyd Mayweather
Okay,
say?
what you
Great
think? What
fighters.
is Spence trying to do?
Bro,
What's Spence trying to do?
Vince
he
is
ain't trying to
30
be
some
undisputed.
years
He
old and
fucking
only
good.
collected 2 belts.
Bro,
Spence
gotta
is
go.
30 years. Spence is 30 years old, bro.
Nah,
What
He's
is
Terrence,
Y'all heard?
30
31?
something. No, he's not older than 30, but he's 30 something years old and only collected 2 belts.
exactly.
Bro, he gonna be 30. He
So
gonna
But
be
he want
what,
to be
31
bro?
soon.
So
undisputed.
what?
Brotherhood.
But he want
So
to be
what?
undisputed. But he don't want to fight Bud for the WBO.
Oh man, boy,
Yeah,
y'all need to watch.
he only 30
This
years
must be a
old
new boxing
and
fan
got
shit.
wait, he got 4 better wins than any of Crawford's best wins.
Bro, what
That's
That's
an
the fucked
opinion.
up part.
That's an opinion.
That's
That's
What
an
a
you mean,
opinion.
fact.
Kell Brook?
No,
That's
it
a
ain't.
fucking
No, it
fact.
ain't. If that
Terrence
was a
Crawford
fact,
beat
he'd be
Kell
number
Brook.
1 pound for pound somewhere.
So
How come he
wait,
ain't number 1 pound for pound
we
nowhere?
about to go back to the Jeff Horn is better than Danny
How come he
Garcia
ain't number?
argument.
How
That's what
come
we
Earl
doing.
ain't number
Danny
1 pound for
Garcia
pound on
avoided
nobody
Victor
list?
Postale at
So
140,
And
man.
Danny
so
Garcia,
post
he ducked Terrence
so we
Crawford
doing this
too.
again. So post all
Brotherhood.
better than
Let
Garcia.
me ask you a question, brotherhood. Because you saying Earl Spence got 4 better wins. You talking about Mikey Garcia, the featherweight? That's what you talking about?
Hey, ain't Crawford a lightweight like Garcia was? Y'all gonna have a
Nah,
problem with
Mike,
Spence?
Mikey
Nah,
Garcia
you talking about
got
Wait.
featherweight,
Let
big
me
dog.
finish my fucking
Mikey
sentence.
Nah,
Garcia
Mikey,
Jesus.
got what?
hold on. Mikey
Y'all
got
gonna
a
wait.
180
No,
pound
let me
advantage.
finish my sentence. Y'all niggas crazy, bro. Y'all gonna have a problem with would Spence beat the fuck out of this lightweight Crawford? Is y'all gonna have a problem with
Mikey
that
was
too?
a featherweight, bro. He came up for
No,
120.
and Crawford was a lightweight, so he shouldn't fight him either. Then wait, so he shouldn't fight him either. Then yeah, exactly. Y'all
Nah,
got
he figured it,
yourself in the
Mikey,
corner.
bro. You
So he
said
shouldn't
those
fight
four wins.
Crawford
You
either.
talking about Danny Garcia,
Yeah,
who never beat anybody at welterweight? That win, or Sean Porter, who got beat by Kell Brook?
Nah.
What
Since
you talking
Spence can't fight guys that move up, then he shouldn't fight Crawford. End of
about?
story.
Ain't nobody saying that he ain't
Now
move
don't
up.
talk to me about it no more.
Hold on. He talking about he want to be
don't say
undisputed,
nothing
but
about.
why
Don't
he
say
not?
If he
nothing.
got all these
No,
great
Y'all
wins,
trap.
how come he not
No,
number one
fuck that.
pound
Fuck
for
that, brother.
pound
Being
nowhere?
soft. Let me tell you something, bro. How you gonna say that? And Mikey, he fought Mikey for no fucking belt, bro. What are you talking
Y'all
about? Like
trap.
Mike ain't
For
you talking about he trying
50-50
to collect
split.
traps? Why the fuck
For
he fought Mikey
$50
for no
split.
belt?
So Jeff Horn shouldn't have fought Crawford either, then, right?
Jeff Horn had a belt.
And Crawford didn't, so he shouldn't have fought him. He should have fought somebody that was already
Jeff
at
Horn
well. That's
shit,
what you say. That's all you saying to
Mikey
me.
wasn't a
That's all I-
mandatory, bro.
Mikey was a voluntary.
But
Bro,
Crawford
Mikey
was
was-
a
He
mandatory.
volunteered. He ducked the welterweight champion to fight a lightweight champion.
who did Crawford fight that's better than Mikey?
Come on,
That's what
man.
I want
Who
to know.
Crawford fight that's better than Mikey?
Crawford would stop Mikey,
Jeff
bro.
Horn.
Mikey said he didn't want to
Jeff
fight
Horn.
Crawford, bro.
Jeff
Who has
They was
Horn.
both at
Crawford
top
beat?
rank. Why they didn't
Jeff
fight when they
Horn.
was around the same weight class? I
Who
bet
has
you won't.
Let
Crawford beat
homie cook,
at
y'all. Let
welterweight?
homie cook.
Who has Crawford beat at welterweight, bro? Errol Spence been dogging dog after dog, high level fight after high level fight.
Dog and dog after dog.
How come Earl ain't
What
number
dog?
one pound for pound then?
What you mean? How come he ain't number one pound for pound? Niggas won't fight him. You seen Thurman ducked him for years. Niggas won't fight him. Nigga won't take the 60-40 split, all types of shit. Crawford always got an excuse, bro.
It sound like the same thing that he complaining about Thurman that he doing to Bud.
Bro, if y'all don't like Spence beating up on smaller guys, then he shouldn't fight Crawford. That's all I'm gonna say.
I never said that.
Tell
I said
Crawford
he
to
fought a
fight
lightweight.
Y'all just had a
He
problem
fought
with
a
him fighting a
lightweight
guy that came up from
He
lightweight.
gonna
So he
beat the
shouldn't
shit
fight
out of
Crawford.
I had a
Crawford.
problem him fighting a lightweight champion. He
Nigga
fought
Earl
a
gonna beat the
lightweight
shit out of
champion.
Crawford. Y'all niggas is bluffing.
No, he not,
Bro.
You said
Spence
what?
can't fight Crawford
No, he
because if
not,
he do,
bro.
he a weight bully. He
Hey,
fighting a
Gusto.
smaller guy.
Gusto, since you box, tell me what Spence gonna do to Bud, bro. Break it down X's and O's. I respect your opinion.
He gonna level change, bro. He's gonna bring that pressure, and we all know that Crawford gets hit, bro. When he take that punch from Spence, it's not none of these other punches he's been taking from DeKel Brooks and the other divisions he was in, bro. It's a different type of power that Spence carrying, bro. And the pressure, he's relentless. He's a
What
relentless
power
fighter,
does
bro.
Spence have? Spence have cumulative power. It takes a
So
punch down.
now Spence. Hey, Gusto, you hear
He
this?
don't have no one hit
Hold on,
quitter.
You hear this shit, bro?
Let me finish. You're not gonna be able to accumulatively take them punches, bro, over a course of a fight. He ain't finna just get you, because we all know Spence can take a punch. He was in there dogging out with Porter, so it's not like Crawford. It's not like he gonna walk through that nigga, bro. And I can't wait for that shit to happen, bro. What does he have?
That fight not
I got a
happening.
question
That fight
for
not
you.
happening.
How can y'all even say anything about Spence? He done fought Porter. He done fought Garcia.
That's what he's supposed to do. This is weight
Porter
class,
got
bro.
power,
And
bro?
what is Crawford
He's a
been doing?
all I said was
What
he's
is
a
Crawford
career
been doing?
welterweight.
So what has Crawford been
With
doing?
only
Explain
2
to me.
belts.
What
He's
is
a
Crawford
career
been doing?
welterweight with
What
only 2
has
belts and ain't never been
answer
number
the
one pound for
question?
pound.
Now
Answer
Porter
the
hit
question.
hard.
What has
Crawford
Crawford
hit
been
hard.
doing?
Crawford been in 15 title fights, bro.
Bro, I'm talking about welterweight. We talking
I
about
don't give a fuck
welterweight.
what you talking
We
about,
not
big bro.
going.
Crawford been in 15
Crawford's
title
a
fights, bro.
pound
A
for
career
pound
is a
fighter.
career, bro.
We talking
Earl
about
is just a
welterweight, bro.
welterweight.
It don't
Earl
matter,
is just
bro.
a
He's a
welterweight.
champion,
They
fool.
just hating, bro. Ain't no
Bro, that's what I'm
logic.
saying. You're not even using logic. What has
Ain't
Crawford
no
done
logic.
at
It
welterweight?
don't matter, bro.
Gusto, bro.
Champions fight champions, bro. I want to see the best fight the best, bro.
Lamar
You gotta
Peterson,
saddle up, doggy.
Kell Brook, Spence
Lamar
fighting.
Peterson was a light welterweight who got knocked out by Matisse, bro.
Bro,
Stop
I
playing.
want to know what has Crawford done at welterweight, bro.
So,
What has he done?
hold on. Hey, hold on, Gusto. All right, let me respond though. Everybody, let me respond to Gusto. Gusto, why are you bringing up Lamar Peterson, bro, when he lost to Felix Diaz, bro, and they robbed him?
Bro, I'm just saying.
I know you.
I was at that fight. I was at that fight too.
They logic, bro. They
Hey,
logic
hey,
is
look, hey,
terrible.
look, hey, look. Just let me. I respect everybody's opinion on here. You know what I'm saying? Not for real. I respect everybody's opinion. I learned a lot too. But let me just say, anybody I name that Earl has fought at welterweight is you can't compare to anybody that Crawford has fought, bro. He hasn't done nothing at the welterweight division. That's my point. So I can name anybody.
I don't care, bro.
But this is what I don't get. If Bud haven't done anything still at welterweight, why is he still ranked higher on all pound for pound list?
Bro, do you know what pound for pound means?
Right. That shit based on what he did in smaller divisions, bro.
Because he's a pound for pound fighter.
Not
Unlike
that well,
Earl
he
is
ain't the
just
best
a
welterweight, though.
We're talking about
He ain't the
welterweight.
best welterweight.
So basically, in order to defend Crawford, y'all have to bring up all his past. But we're talking about what they've done.
That's not what I said.
Gusto, Lamar Peterson, bro, would lose to Cal Velasquez at welterweight, bro. That Lamar Peterson that fought. That Lamar Peterson that fought Earl would have got his ass whooped by Cal Velasquez.
Who you got? And Dongo versus Lamar Peterson. Who wins?
Post out will beat Lamar Peterson, bro. I don't give a fuck
See
about
how
how
he ducked the
Lamar.
question? You see how he
No,
ducked that,
no.
Gusto?
Yeah, brotherhood.
Hold on. Because you talking about, you just said what he do at welterweight. Now you bringing up Ndongo who fought at 140, bro. Stop moving the goalpost. But if you want to
You
do
the
that,
one want to talk about it. Y'all the ones want to talk about lower
But if
divisions.
you want, hold on, brother
Who
Hood. If you
wins?
want to do that,
Who
Lamar
wins?
Peterson got his ass whooped by Felix Diaz, who is on Buzz resume.
But will Ndongo do it?
I don't give a fuck about Ndongo. Buzz fought Felix Diaz too.
But still to beat
Now-
Danny Garcia ass.
Mikey
How many?
Garcia beat
Listen,
everybody on
how many
Crawford
more
resume,
years
man.
does it take
Stop.
for Earl to clear out a division? He's been a career welterweight. How many more years does it take to clear out a division? That's all I
Bro,
want to
if
know.
you want him to move up, I'll let him know, bro.
No, that's not what I said. How many more
Yeah,
years
let
does
him
it
know,
take?
bro.
Because
Since
He's
if
not
he
gonna
move up,
move
he'll
up,
get
bro. Why
punished.
would he?
If he move up, he'll get punished. Earl move up, he'll get punished.
No,
So
stop
he better
this
go
No,
fight
he won't,
Austin
bro.
Trout.
Dude, bro.
He'll get punished.
He
He'll
be
get
with
punished.
he
What do
trains.
y'all
He'll
want?
get
He
punished.
trains with Mel, bro. I promise you, he
I
won't
don't
get punished.
care. He'll get
I don't give a
punished.
fuck.
I promise you, he won't get punished if you go to
I
154.
guarantee. I guarantee. I guarantee he won't fight Erickson Lubin. I guarantee that.
I bet you he would.
Wait,
If
wait. So if
He ain't
Crawford,
stupid.
if
He ain't
Crawford
stupid.
unified with, if
He
Crawford
ain't stupid.
unified with
bro,
Porter and fought Danny
He
Garcia
better go
for a
fight.
tune-up,
He better go fight. He better go fight Spencer.
Danny Garcia would be a tune-up.
Ryan.
bro,
If Crawford fought Porter and unified with Porter and then fought Danny Garcia, would you have a
Hey,
problem?
when he knocked Porter
they
out, bro,
wouldn't.
I
They
just
I'm
wouldn't.
asking Ron. I'm asking Ron a question. I'm asking Ron a question, bro.
What up?
Would you have a problem with Crawford if he unified with Sean Porter, then went into a Danny Garcia fight and used him as a tune-up? Would you have a problem with that?
Well, Bud mentality is different. Bud chase
Jesus
chase
Christ,
belt.
bro.
So whoever had a
Y'all
belt,
can't
Bud
answer
is
a
going
question.
after.
What's the point, bro?
Yeah.
Well,
Does he have a
what's
belt?
the point
Bud
of the
going
debate?
after.
Y'all can't
Whoever
answer the
got a
question.
belt, Bud want. Bud. Yeah, I don't
But
have
he
a
just
problem
fought
with it.
Kell Brook,
Does he got a
though.
belt? I just
He just-
answered you. Who has a belt? That's what Bud want.
Bro,
Kell Brook,
okay,
you
Sean
know
Porter
he
had a
was
belt.
last
Did you
fight.
have a problem with Spence unifying with Sean Porter?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
That was one.
Okay.
That was the second fight of the year behind Mel Charlo and Harrison. Absolutely not. I didn't have a problem with that.
So was Spence ducking Crawford when he fought Sean Porter for a belt?
Absolutely. I never said he did. No, absolutely
I'm
not.
asking you, bro. I'm asking you.
No,
Okay
absolutely
then.
not.
So when he fight Ugas for a belt, is he ducking Crawford?
Absolutely not.
Let me ask you guys
Absolutely
this. Do you
not.
guys think that Spence and Crawford are gonna fight?
I mean,
They're not
I don't
fighting.
think it's gonna happen for real because
No, it's not happening.
Crawford ain't gonna take what he deserves. That's that fucking 40 or 30%.
Yep.
I'll tell you guys.
I do you one better.
Hold on. I'll tell you guys this, right? If right now they don't want to fight each other, right, for whatever reasons, whatever, it doesn't matter, right? Imagine if Errol Spence beats Ugas and he wants now 70-30. Right?
Send the offer.
That fight is not gonna happen, dude. I'm telling you
Send
guys
the
right
offer.
now.
It's
You
not
don't know that. Send the
because
offer.
Crawford's ducking. That's why I
No,
want
I'm just saying.
Come on, brother.
What I'm saying is,
yourself. You just said Sean Porter is worth more than $2 million. Now you saying Bud got to take. Come on, man.
Wait a
No, I'm
minute.
just
Who's
saying,
the A side at
I'm saying-
147?
I'm
Bud
saying
or Earl?
if
Who's the A
Spence
side?
gets another
Can we?
belt, Spence gets another belt. It's gonna that
Who's the A side at 147?
Yeah, who's the A side at 147?
Spence.
Okay, so when is Spence gonna send an offer to Bud? That's all we want. Just
just
send an
did.
offer.
64
No, he
then the
didn't.
64.
No, he didn't.
Six,
Talking over the
66.
internet ain't sending no offer, Slim. Talking over the
Bro,
internet ain't
you
sending
gotta
no offer.
accept it verbally for it to get on
No,
paper.
you don't. No, that's not how that works.
Yes, you do.
No,
Yes, you do.
shut your ass up, bro. You don't know shit
send an
about boxing,
offer, bro. That's not how it works,
Hold
bro.
on,
You
we
tripping.
got
Y'all bad,
Crawford
bro.
talking about. We got Crawford talking about. I'm not worried about him. I don't need him, bro. Crawford be flip flopping every couple months, bro. Crawford don't look.
Okay.
Took a
Let
fucking
the A
3
side
years,
send an
bro.
offer. Let the A side send an
Bro,
offer.
he sent the offer.
No, he
Hey,
didn't. No, he
hey,
didn't.
Gusto, why don't you say, bro? Why don't you talk about when Bud come to your fight and you be like, I don't know why he here. I ain't worried about Terrence Crawford. Why y'all don't talk about that, bro? Why y'all don't talk
they
about
think
that,
they
bro?
think saying I'm gonna send you a 60-40 offer is any different than actually sending it on paper.
He
Whether
didn't
he
send
send
no
it on
offer.
listen,
That's not what he
whether he
said.
send it on paper or not, Crawford made it clear that he ain't taking that shit, right? So what's the point of sending it on paper?
If he really wanted to fight, why didn't he take it? He should have. I would have verbally accepted.
How can you take? No,
That's
why,
a
who
purpose.
negotiate verbally? Who
negotiate, bro? Man, get the fuck out of here,
It's
Gusto. You box.
negotiation. Why would he do that?
Crawford
He
only
lose all
said no because it
negotiation
wasn't on
power.
paper. That's
you amateur.
He'll lose all negotiation power talking
Bro,
about what he'll take. Send the offer.
What's the
Hey,
difference?
Hey, but I'll tell you this though,
Are you a pro or you an amateur?
if he would have
Bro,
took that offer,
what,
did he say that?
Hold on, Ron. Let me ask you a
Hold
question.
on, did he say that fight was next though? Would he say that fight was next?
bro? Why did he say no? Why did he say no? Because it
Gusto, are
wasn't
you
on
a pro or
paper.
you an amateur, bro?
He never
It
said
doesn't
that was
matter if
the
I'm an
next fight,
amateur, nigga. It doesn't matter if I'm an amateur. Why did he say no?
I'm
For what?
asking, bro, do you deal with contracts, bro? That's why I need to know, bro.
No,
I'm
but
just
I
trying
know
to
people.
ask.
Don't answer none of their questions
Just
till
because
they
they
answer
negotiate
Look,
with
yours.
bro,
me,
I
Keep
know
bro.
people.
deflecting, bro.
Look, listen, I know people who deal with contracts for real, and I'm trying to tell you, there's no reason for him to say no, regardless of if there was a contract or not.
Do
Why would
they
he?
negotiate on the zone, bro? Do they negotiate in public, bro? What are the men in the suits negotiate, bro?
They've done it
You
before.
know this. You know this game, bro.
They've
Oh, don't
negotiated
Bob
in
Arum,
public.
don't Bob Arum negotiate in public?
Niggas have negotiated in public before. Niggas have
Right.
negotiated in
Okay,
public.
but we ain't
Didn't
talking
Bob
about
Arum just
half,
talk
bro. We talking
about
about
Sean
Bubba Crawford and
Porter
Errol Spence, bro. I don't care
1
about none of
million
that
in
other shit.
public?
Bro, y'all
Didn't
niggas just love Crawford, bro, and it's just a
Bro,
fact.
all I said was the A
Nah,
side
y'all
need to
love
send the
Spence,
offer.
bro.
You talking
Send the
about he
contract, bro.
offer? Just send the offer. That's all I
Send the
said was send the
contract, bro.
offer.
So why would I send a
Why is you
60-40?
mad,
Wait, hold
bro?
on. Let me ask a question. Why would I send a 60-40 offer if a nigga just said no to it before I could even send it? Why would I send that?
Because it was
exactly.
that's not an offer. That's not an offer.
Bro.
He said 60-40, he said 70-30, then he said whatever we send it.
So if
How
I
do
tell
you
you,
negotiate like
if I
that?
tell you, if I tell you, hold on. If I tell you I got a car for $1,000, if I tell you I got a car for $1,000, hold on. If I tell you I got a car for $1,000, you say no, I'm gonna send you the bill of rights for the car. What does that make?
If I want something off the car, yeah. Don't he want to be undisputed? Send an offer.
That nigga don't want to be undisputed.
If you send an offer, when you send an offer, you can counter.
Y'all must never dealt with contracts, bro. When somebody send you a contract, they always got, do you want to counter that offer or what? But you can't counter it unless it's really sent.
No, but don't most
understand this
negotiations
shit,
don't most negotiations start verbally first before we start
But
putting
they
shit
ain't
on
never
paper?
met. They don't even meet, bro. Cause Spence don't even want to be in dude presence, bro. Cause Bud will call the dude. Bud will pull up on dude. But Errol, like, why is Crawford even here? I don't want to talk about Terrence
Like I
Crawford.
said, bro, I know
I
for a
don't even
fact.
want to see Terrence Crawford.
Listen,
I
I
don't
know
want to fight Terrence Crawford. I ain't worried about Terrence Crawford, bro. Y'all don't say nothing about that whole shit. You talking about rant.
Hey, we
I
gotta
want to go
remember
ride
that
horseback. I want to
I
go
want to
make
go ride horses. I need to go finish my rant.
Let Raider cook. Let Raider cook.
Hey, the
I don't
fighters
care about that
when
whole
his
shit,
own
bro. We're not talking about some other
promoter says he loses money off the nigga.
You damn right. He should lose money. You know how much Bud get paid per fight? I'm not surprised.
The fighters don't
You
send
damn
offers,
right.
right? It's the promoters, right? The promoters be sending offers. The fighters don't send offers.
Right.
Shit, Earl Spence said whatever
So
we
Earl
send
ain't
him,
no
not what I
motherfucking
send him. Nigga, he obviously talking to his promoter.
70-30 over there. I ain't worried about Terrence Crawford. I'm about to go get some chicken.
And so we gonna act
go
like
get some
since
more
we want to believe
cows.
everything Bob say, didn't Bob say, well, he spoke to Al. Al said Earl ain't trying to make the fight. So we gonna keep to that too? We gonna talk about that too?
Then we call Bob Arum a liar.
Is we gonna talk about that? Okay, but y'all picking and choosing, believing Bob. Y'all picking and choosing when to want to believe Bob.
When did we want to believe Bob? Everyone knows Bob.
Y'all
Bob.
picking and choosing to listen to Bob. All I said was
Bob a liar for everything.
An official
Y'all picking and
offer.
choosing when y'all want to believe
you
him.
just picked it. You
Bro,
just said.
I kept it simple. Send an official offer. That's all I said. Talking over social media ain't no official offer.
He said Heyman
wasn't. Then Bob Arum talked about Sean Porter's offer on social media when he talked about the 1 million that y'all want Porter to take.
Who said that?
Did the fight get made? And did the fight get
Want
made?
that
All this social media shit. Did the fight get made? No.
Hey, what did
Porter respond to
negotiate their numbers in public,
to it and say no, just like Crawford, and now they negotiate?
And
the difference is Crawford
you know what else we know? We know that Kango Kenny and Sean Porter went to the top ranked office and they had a meeting, correct? That's a fact.
Facts.
So why Crawford ain't trying to go to the motherfucking office? Because he ain't the A side.
He's not the A side, so the A side needs to send the offer.
Yeah,
That's
y'all
all I
realize
said.
it. The B side went to negotiate with the A side. So why don't Crawford do the same shit since he the B
Crawford
side?
went to Spence fight. Spence was like, I don't want to talk about Terrence Crawford. I don't even want to speak on Terrence Crawford. I'm not worried about him. Why he here?
No,
I don't
but
even
stop
want to look
flipping
at
the
Terrence
words.
Crawford. I'd rather fight Sean Porter again.
You flipping the
talking
words
about
because Terrence first said that he's not worried about him. You acting like Earl just came out the woodwork saying he's not worried about him.
Bro, Earl don't ever mention Bud, bro. Stop it,
bro. They've been in face to face, bro. None of these niggas.
Everybody seen that weak ass video, Gusto. What are you talking about?
But I'm saying though, you sitting here making shit up, trying to flip the narrative. You trying to
fight,
yeah, bro. They just some Crawford fanboys, bro.
Why you ain't keep that same energy?
Earl Spence fanboy. So what's the difference? What is the difference?
You know what? The nigga say he not worried about him, bro. The nigga say he not worried about him. So when he was asked after his Danny Garcia fight,
he said the fight ain't gonna happen no time soon.
If the nigga not worried about me, why he coming to my fight?
Gusto, hold on, Gusto. Let me talk, bro. Look, after the Sean Porter fight, before the accident, Errol Spence said in the post-fight press conference, I ain't worried about Terrence Crawford. I'm going to fight Danny next. I'm going to fight Molly Keith Thurman. That's what he said, bro. I'll send you the link. But what are y'all talking about?
And I'll send you a link for Crawford saying, who do you want next, Crawford, after the Kell Brook fight? He said, I want Pacquiao. Did he say Spence?
Hold on. I'm going to send you the link what he said after the Amir Khan fight because he called out Errol Spence.
Keep the same energy, man. Y'all niggas
he called out Errol Spence facts. When the Errol Spence after the fight, hold on. When the Errol Spence after the fight,
my shit is straight up and down.
When did Errol Spence after the fight call out Bud Crawford? I can show you a fight where Bud Crawford called Errol Spence out after a fight. Bro, when is he called him out?
They talking about sending look, Gusto, they think an offer is a contract.
I didn't say that.
These niggas don't know the difference, bro.
Who said that?
You know what an offer? Do you know what an offer is? Do you know him saying you want?
Who said that?
Do you know the difference between a contract and an offer? Do you know?
I didn't say
that.
Do
you know?
I didn't say that.
You know an offer can be verbal. Do you know an offer can be verbal?
That. You send
do you know an offer can be verbal? I'm asking you a question.
You send an offer sheet first, and then you negotiate from there. That's what happens. That's why I said you.
How you gonna send an offer sheet when you ain't got no starting point? The motherfucker said no to the starting offer and said
send 90-10 for all I care, but send something. Talking over the internet ain't sending shit.
If Crawford, wait a minute. Crawford said he the A side. Crawford said
term sheets.
Wait, listen, bro. Crawford said he the A side, so shouldn't he be the one sending the motherfucking offer then? How about that?
I agree. I don't care what Crawford say. I'm telling you, it's a consensus that we all agree that Earl is the A side.
Even that though, Bud get paid $1 million.
So tell your boy to stop capping and accept that 60-40 if you believe he the A side. If not, then he think he the A side, like he said out his own mouth. Then he need to send that shit the other way.
And I'm telling you, as a diehard Bud fan, if Earl sent a 70-30, I guarantee Bud. I guarantee
you heard that, Gusto. A diehard Bud fan. Why we arguing with this nigga, bro?
70-30, 70-30, and Bud to take the fight. I guarantee it.
So, bro, I ain't even no diehard Spence fan. I hope, matter of fact, in the perfect world, I hope Thurman come out of nowhere and knock both of them niggas the fuck out. Because I'm tired of talking
I didn't tell you. I didn't say Bud was the A side to Earl. I didn't say Bud was the A side to Earl. You didn't hear me say that.
Hand on Crawford and Spence face.
Bud said that out his mouth. Bud said he was the A side. So by your logic,
I don't care. And once again, I don't care what Bud talking about. And I guarantee you, if Earl sent a 70-30, I guarantee Bud take it. And I don't care what he talking about.
So if that's the
case, lie all the time. I ain't worried about that.
So why did he
the same shit he rejected?
So why would he publicly reject it? Your logic makes no sense.
Okay,
if that was the case, if that was the case,
you heard the answer, Gusto. He a diehard Bud fan. He gonna defend anything.
But
I didn't defend anything. I just disputed.
He wouldn't have said anything.
How am I defending everything when I just told you I don't care what Bud talking about? He want this and want that. He ain't the A side. He can't make no shot. Earl needs to send the offer.
Well, you should understand who the problem is when it comes to making the fight right now.
I ain't think the A side needs to send something.
It's your delusional ass favorite fighter that think he the A side. That's why the fight ain't happening.
All right, well then call it whatever you want to call it, but he ain't gonna be undisputed at 147. without Bud. He ain't gonna get that ring without
Yeah,
Bud. He better go to
Bud gonna get his
154 and get
ass
dealt
beat
with
by his
accordingly.
mandatory.
Earl
And
better go
Bob
to
gonna kick him to the
154 and get
curb.
dealt with accordingly. Earl better go to
Bob gonna,
154 and get dealt with
Bob gonna
accordingly.
feed him to somebody else and kick him to the curb. That's what's
He
gonna
better,
happen. Just like
he better go rematch Porter and Mikey Garcia again.
Porter got some head busting.
Hey guys.
Hold
Hey
on,
guys,
bro.
check it out. I'm gonna bounce, man. You guys have a good night, gentlemen.
Man, all right.
All right, you too,
man.
Raider.
All right, Raider, salute, man. Look, he better hope
I'm done with that convo, bro.
Yeah, I don't even want to talk about a fantasy fight because right now that's just fantasy fight. That's why I didn't want to talk on it. All that's fantasy fight to me. They're not fighting each other. All this is just soap operas and politics.
Tell his ass to retire and drop that belt then.
I did tell him that. I did tell him. I was like, you might as well retire because ain't nobody gonna fight you. Or go to 154. I did say that.
The most sense.
Bro, since Spence don't want to fight Bud, tell him to fight Boots, man.
He
He ain't gonna do that.
He might
want to with that young lion. He don't
Look,
want
and
that.
Boots to get dealt with. And Boots to get dealt with. And Boots to get dealt with.
Spence finna pick up another strap off Ugas. You know what I'm saying? But
the Reggie belt, Gusto.
No, that's
he's not a Reggie. He's not a Reggie champion anymore. Manny, I got straight.
But you know, Manny the champion in recess. So whenever he decides to come back, Manny gonna, you know what I'm saying, he gonna be the champ. And you know, Manny talking about fighting Terrence Crawford. So if Manny Pacquiao fights Terrence Crawford, that's gonna be a unification bout for sure.
No, it's not gonna be unification. He gotta come back and fight Ugas if he want that recess shit back.
Who said that?
That's what gotta happen. That's how it works, bro. When you champion in recess, that means you come back, you able to come back and have the first shot at the same title you in recess for.
I remember when Devin Haney was a champion in recess, he came back and they gave him his belt right away, and that wasn't an issue.
That's
because they ain't elevate nobody. They ain't elevate nobody champion though.
Yeah, because it wasn't a fight on the books. That's the reason.
Oh, okay.
No, because they didn't elevate nobody because wasn't no interim champ. He was just the interim champ, and then got elevated.
But they didn't have anybody to fight for that. Anybody to fight for the belt. So
y'all both right. Y'all both right.
Right. He didn't have.
We making the same
on the
point.
books.
Yeah,
but
because.
Well, I could tell you this. Earl Spence said, "Oh, Terrence Crawford got to go get a belt," and that's what he did. You know what I mean? So why not make the fight happen now?
He didn't say go get Jeff Hornbaum ass belt.
No, he said
go get a belt.
It ain't got nothing to do with Jeff Horn. All he said was go get a belt. The same thing that Tank Davis said to Tevin Farmer, go get a belt. And when these guys get a belt, they still don't want to fight him.
But Gusto, you see how he operate, bro? They tell him go get a belt. He go find the weakest nigga he could find and get a belt from him.
Bro,
and then like, I got a belt now.
In the ring with him though, brotherhood. These guys don't want to fight Terrence Crawford.
That's false. 60-40. 60-40.
It's 50-50, Gusto. Terrence
no way. How is it 50-50?
Let me say this. Terrence Crawford has accomplished way more than Earl Spence. Let me finish, Gusto. Terrence Crawford is #1 pound for pound in the world, not Earl Spence.
Well, he should retire, bro.
So by your logic, Terrence Crawford is the A side.
I say 50-50, my brother.
Bro, we at welterweight, bro. What have they done at welterweight?
Well, what did Mikey Garcia do at welterweight? He got 50-50 with Earl Spence.
Fact.
Bro,
shit, he got a better win than Crawford do at welterweight.
That was his first fight at welterweight. Let me say this. Gusto just asked, what did Terrence Crawford do at welterweight? What did Mikey Garcia do at welterweight?
Garcia is
let me finish, Gusto.
Mikey Garcia is a Mexican with a Mexican
Gusto,
family.
let me finish my point so you can respond, because Terrence Crawford has a belt. Mikey Garcia, he didn't even have a belt. That was his first fight at welterweight, and he got a 50-50 split.
Facts.
Mikey Garcia,
he did the same thing Khan did at welterweight. That's what he did.
Wait, what'd you say, Gusto?
Mikey Garcia is a Mexican with a
now here we go. Now he's Mexican. Now
but it's true. Negotiations. That's why whoever Ryan Garcia, if he gets in negotiation contracts, they're gonna have to pay Ryan well, bro, because the fan base he brings, bro. The Mexicans they got
100% true.
They got country behind them. That's a fact, bro.
I mean, we can make excuses, bro.
That answers your question.
No, because you just said no. What you said was Terrence Crawford. What did he do at welterweight? And I said, what did Mikey Garcia do at welterweight?
And I explained to you. I explained to you why he got the 50-50, bro. I explained to you because he has a whole country behind him, bro. When it comes to negotiations,
come on, man. I mean, Earl Spence is full of shit, bro. I'm gonna be real with you,
bro.
bro.
Y'all just like to hate
He's
on
full
Earl,
of shit. He need to get off those damn horses and get up in the
60-40,
fucking
bro.
ring. This
He
man,
just- he
he want to be riding horses, want to be
Danny
horseback
Garcia will
riding. Nah, he want to be horseback riding, and he want to avoid Terrence Crawford. That's what's going on.
But he's fought Sean Porter and Danny Garcia.
They ain't Terrence Crawford.
My brother Gusto, Terrence Crawford went to his fight, called him out.
Thanks.
Go ahead, White.
Yeah, that's what Mikey. That's what Mikey Garcia did too. That's what Mikey did too.
He got the fight, but Earl don't want to fight. But go ahead, YB.
He said, I'm not worried about him and showed up to his fight, bro, to show face, bro. Ain't nothing 60-40.
Hey, Gusto. Imagine if Earl Spence fought Amir Khan and how these motherfuckers would be talking. Just imagine, bro.
But Earl Spence he get a pass to fight Mikey Garcia, fucking featherweight.
But did he not fight Sean Porter? He unified with Sean Porter, bro.
Danny Garcia is such a dog. Earl Spence beat Danny, but Danny didn't beat nobody at welterweight. But y'all cool with that?
Bro, he just beat Sean Porter.
Man, Crawford sent him an offer. Crawford sent Danny an offer.
I thought Sean Porter beat Earl Spence and exposed him in that fight.
Well, that's not what the judges said.
Why don't Crawford fight Porter? Why don't he fight Porter then?
And then Earl Spence ducked the rematch with Sean Porter. When Sean Porter called him out right after the fight, he said, "No, I'm about to go fight Danny Garcia, who didn't beat anybody. Danny Garcia, who wasn't shit."
Hey, you know what's funny? They talking about what if Spence fought Amir Khan? Spence fought Chris Algieri, somebody that lost to Amir Khan. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't know shit about boxing, bro. You don't know shit about boxing.
Bro,
no, I know everything about boxing.
Oh, you did? I bet why you ain't bring up that Amir Khan beat Chris Algieri?
Why you ain't bring up that Lamont Peterson beat Khan?
He didn't.
We can play this game all day.
Lamont Peterson was on steroids.
Play this game all day.
Testosterone, bro.
Lamont Peterson tested positive for steroids, but y'all ain't saying nothing about that.
And he was getting his ass.
Hold, Lamont, my man.
That's cool. He was on steroids though.
He was. He tested positive, bro. We call out Canelo for being a cheat, which we won't say that about Lamont Peterson though.
Facts.
Well, all right. Crawford shouldn't fight Pacquiao because Pacquiao was
Lamont did beat
Pacquiao never tested positive.
Floyd up worse than
Here you go, making shit up again, brotherhood.
Yeah, he's always making shit up when he get cooked.
You stay making shit up. You making shit up.
It's not about making shit up, bro. There's no reason, bro, for him to be ducking Terrence Crawford, bro.
Let me ask you this,
Terrence Crawford is the biggest threat to him, bro. He's ducking that fight for sure.
Okay.
So everybody that don't fight Crawford is ducking, even if they fight
Crawford getting hurt. But Errol Spence got hurt by Emmanuel Arte, bro, 140 pounder, bro, almost knocked him off his feet. Clean clock.
That was his 15th fight or something like that.
I don't give a fuck, bro. He was 140 pounder, bro. A lighter dude.
140 pounder.
Hey, Sean Porter
he was making shit up now, bro.
Sean Porter was hurt
shit up
in that fight, bro.
Did y'all watch that fight?
Mm-hmm.
Did you watch the Gamboa fight?
Yes.
I'd rather get hurt by a fucking 140 pounder than a goddamn featherweight. I swear to God.
But Gamboa was a better fighter than Larte, bro. Gamboa's Olympic gold medalist. What the fuck is Larte doing?
So Larte means Larte ain't fucking.
You don't know shit about boxing,
right? They give Crawford all this credit for being undefeated bums, but then Spence do it, and it's a problem.
Gamboa,
yeah, like Mean Machine.
Yeah. And got hurt by, he got dropped.
I think Mean Machine and Sean Porter is a 50-50 fight. I mean, to be honest with you.
Yeah, because you a casual, bro. Because you don't know shit about boxing.
Bro, Porter got beat up by Ugas, bro, but nobody
did.
And then Porter, after Porter got beat up by Ugas.
Hey, think about this. Hold up. Think about this. Do you think this Sean Porter coming off a gift decision, a split decision, and then he went the distance with a guy he should have stopped? And for Miller, and y'all think he Bud gonna have problems with this dude?
Exactly.
Bud would have stopped for Miller in 5 rounds.
Bro.
Bud would have stopped for Miller in 5 rounds.
Conor did beat up for Miller better.
That's their excuse. That's their excuse for when Crawford duck Porter. That's all that is.
It's not.
But what the $2 million?
How you gonna duck a mandatory?
Canelo found a way. I'm pretty sure Crawford can.
Bud ain't trying to duck nobody though.
But he can't keep that belt.
You can't duck something with a belt. That's what I'm
Yeah.
telling you right
Yeah,
now.
he need to drop that motherfucker since he don't want to fight nobody.
If he
Got
drop his
exposed,
belt,
bro.
and he drop his belt, then he's a duck. Unless he go on the 154, he a duck. Yeah, I agree.
He might.
I
That's what
agree.
he might be doing. That's what he might
Yeah,
be doing.
he might just become the super WBO. I think he might. I think he's gonna be the super. This is what his options are. I think he can be the super WBO and go to 154. Since nobody at 147 want that wreck, go fight Mel Charlo. Let's
And
go
get
ahead.
crushed. And get crushed by Mel.
That's fine too. He ain't
Mel,
been
who got
protected.
beat by Tony Harrison? Are you serious?
Okay.
And that's
come
fine
on.
too.
I know.
I don't
Hey,
care.
Gusto,
Look,
bro,
Charlos, though.
Bro.
That's Gusto's favorite fighter, man. I
Bro,
can't. I mean, I respect Gusto.
Bro, you gotta understand, bro. It's a whole different ball game, bro. You move it to 154, bro. That's different type of power.
once again, I don't care.
Bro,
I'm not
they think
protecting my
Crawford can
favorite
beat
fighter.
anybody.
I didn't
Who
say that.
wins?
I said I
Crawford.
don't care.
Can Crawford beat Triple G then too? Let's just keep moving them up.
Hell
Fuck
yeah,
it.
he'll beat the fuck out of Triple G, bro.
Can Spence beat Triple G?
Yeah,
Triple
y'all
G's a
tripping,
Spence
man.
finish, bro. He'll fuck him up.
Can Spence
Let's keep
beat
moving
Triple
them up, bro. Make sure he end up at 175. I want to see how that works.
Tell Spence to stop
I
weight
don't know.
bullying, man. Why don't he go up and fight Triple G?
Exactly.
Why don't he
Y'all
do
go-
it?
y'all go- the minute he do that, then he's ducking.
Why don't he do it?
Right, exactly, bro. That's what they want. So Crawford can pick up the fucking
Right.
vacant belts that
Nah,
Spence
we
dropped.
want
That's what they
Crawford to
want.
knock Spence out. That's what we want.
Crawford
Oh,
gonna knock him
I
out.
hope
you
Spence drop
said
the
we
belts on
all
his
we
ass, and
asked
so
was
y'all
the
can be
A
crying for
side
the
send
next
the
2 years.
offer, bro. That's
I
all.
hope he do
Bud
it.
said that he said the
I
A side.
hope he do it now.
Bud said he was the A side. Why don't he send the offer? He said he was the A
Bud
side.
Nah, y'all said Spence the A side. Send the offer then. Send a
No,
term sheet.
but
Where
out
the
of his
term
own
sheet at?
Talking about what
Nah,
Crawford
hey
said.
Gusto, where the term sheet at? Brotherhood. Tell Earl Spence to send him a term sheet. Come on.
Bud out of his own mouth said he the A side, bro. Send the offer.
I'm not in the business
And then
of losing any money on Crawford.
and didn't they contact them folks and they said that and then they contact them folks and they said that Earl don't want to fight right now.
But
Bob
Bob
ain't spending a dime on his bum beating ass. Bob ain't spending another penny on that
That
nigga.
five that damn near them 5 M's is hurting Bob.
Bob
got that right.
does that with everybody. He's doing it with Teofimo Lopez
Yeah,
right now, bro. He doesn't give a fuck.
Bob is not used to paying all this money. That's all. It is what it is.
Hey, tell me this. Do y'all remember Crawford saying,
huh?
do y'all remember Crawford saying, I need that marquee name on my resume? You wonder why he say stuff like that?
I don't remember
You don't
that
remember that?
conspiracy, but I got you.
Oh, it ain't a conspiracy. You can watch it. You can watch it. That interview with Andre Ward. You can watch it. You can watch it.
Hey, but I'm gonna tell you this: Sean Porter ducking that $2 million to fight Terrence Crawford. That same $2 million he took to fight Earl Spence. He don't want it during a pandemic. He don't want that smoke.
H money.
So
H
Porter
money.
a duck now. So
H money.
The guy with the best resume at welterweight, damn near outside of Pacquiao, is a duck too. Make some sense,
money.
man. Stop.
At the end of the day, is go to purse bid. That's it. Why are we talking about something? Just go to purse bid. That's all
He
you
don't
gotta
want
do.
to fight though. Sean
It
Porter
might-
really
it
don't
might
We
want
know
to
that,
fight.
but just go to purse bid. We'll see.
I will argue
Whether he
Keith
take the
Thurman got the
offer
best
or Bud
resume at
vacate.
welterweight
That's it.
outside of Pacquiao.
There
So
you
y'all
go.
wouldn't-
YB. There you go.
I would
I like
argue
that
Keith
one.
Thurman got the best resume at welterweight because he beat them dudes. He
Yeah,
beat Danny
beat
when he was
Porter.
undefeated.
And Keith Thurman didn't want nothing to do with Spence. He didn't want nothing
Just
to do
like Spence don't want nothing to do with Crawford, bro. Exactly. We on the same
Exactly.
page.
Just like
We on the
Crawford
same
don't want
page.
nothing to do with Thurman.
You
Come on,
tripping.
man.
minute,
Thurman
that's
said
not true.
10 million.
Ho,
Thurman
ho,
said
ho.
$10
That's
million
definitely not true.
to fight Crawford. Nigga said 10
Wait
million.
a minute. Hold up. In 2017, they already wanted Keith. They didn't go. Earl wasn't even a blimp. Nobody was thinking about Earl. The fight that they wanted was Keith Thurman. Team Crawford always said Keith was the man at 147.
Facts.
Always said it.
Thurman was injured. Leave him alone.
Okay, and then they moved, and that's exactly what
Why you
Bonite
say?
said.
Why you say
Then
he don't
went
want nothing to
past
Thurman
Keith
in?
because he's injured. Now Earl is the
He don't
man,
want
so
none
that's
now.
the fight everybody want now.
Bro, Keith Thurman ain't fought in 2 years, bro.
Crawford don't
Whoever
want
sparked the
that.
shit out
Now
of him,
that-
weak
Now
ass
that
right now.
Thurman is fucking healthy.
Man, Keith Thurman will get beat the fuck up, bro. Stop it. He ain't
Hey, you
fought
can
2
think
years.
that all you want, but I
He
love to
ain't
see the
fought
fight.
2 years.
That's all I'm saying.
I would love to see it
So
too.
let me.
I got a question
So who
for
Keith
Brotherhood.
fight next?
Yo,
Who Keith
Brotherhood.
fight next?
Brotherhood, what did you think about Sean Porter when he put hands on Earl Spence? What was your thoughts when Earl Spence's face was all knotted up and he ducked that rematch with Sean Porter?
Bud would have stopped him with all the punches.
My thoughts were he fought a top 5 welterweight, unlike Crawford has ever done. That's what my thoughts were.
Crawford just offered that same Sean Porter $2 million and he turned it down, bro.
No, he didn't offer
ain't
shit.
never made multi-million and no guarantee
so
ever.
Crawford sent the
except
offer
for
on
the
paper?
Yeah, did Crawford send the offer on paper or was it a verbal offer?
Yeah, I thought it had to be on paper. What's going on?
Well, he talked about it on his podcast that he turned it down. So, I mean, we could watch his podcast.
Oh, he talked about it. He didn't
Listen, I mean, we could go see what he said, bro. We could go see what he said.
He talked about it. He talked about it like Earl talked about 60-40, right?
He probably
now we getting somewhere.
They've been negotiating on contract, bro.
Bro, they be picking and choosing, bro. That's what y'all.
Nobody's picking and choosing. How do you know a term sheet wasn't sent and then he counted over the internet? How do you know this?
They met up at the office though, bro.
They met up. When is Earl gonna meet up with? When is Earl and them gonna meet up?
Manny Pacquiao. Talk to me about Ugas. Talk to me about everybody else but Terrence Crawford because I want to continue enjoying my ranch right now. I ain't ready to give him my belt.
I want to feed my chickens. He want to feed his chickens. He want to feed his chickens.
So after the Kell Brook fight, he said he called out Earl Spence after his most recent fight.
He said
he called out Pacquiao and they know it.
Oh,
he said
Pacquiao.
He said 2 names.
He said Pacquiao.
He said 2 names.
I thought he said, "Y'all know what fights I want." I thought.
He said, "I want Pacquiao."
He said Pacquiao. We heard him. He said Pacquiao.
Well, I guess he ducking Earl. So still Earl is sending office. So it's an easy reject, and then Bud to be considered a duck, and then it is what it is. Case closed.
I said, bro, if I say 60-40 and you say no, why would I send you any piece of paper?
Right, over the internet, right. You negotiate over the
bro. If I say I got a car for sale for $1,000, you tell me no, I'm not sending you paper.
H money. If I say you want to be on my stream, I'm gonna send you a link if you want to be on my stream, and you say no, I don't want to be on I don't want you on my stream. Am I gonna send a link any fucking way? No, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this, Gusto. That 60-40 talk Earl Spence is doing, that's ducking. That 70-30. Well, let me finish. That 70-30 he talking is ducking, bro. 50-50. Let's make it happen like Tyson Fury and Deontay Wilder for the fans. Stop ducking, Earl Spence.
Why?
Hey, money. And this is what I'm telling you.
Their resumes at 147 do not compare, bro. There's no way
he got a belt. He's a champion.
Resume, dog. It's a body of work in boxing. You know,
exactly. Undisputed 3-division world champion. Earl Spence.
His own promoter said he don't even make money off of him, bro. There's no way it could be.
Hey, look, Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford,
he's not a draw. His own promoter said he's not a draw.
Gusto, Terrence Crawford, 3-division world champion. Earl Spence, 1-division world champion. Terrence Crawford, undisputed, being a unified champion. Earl Spence just became unified. 2-time fighter of the year.
Crawford is 40 years old.
2-time.
Crawford is 40 years old. 36 fights.
Compare the two.
Was Marvin Hagler a multiple division world?
Who cares, bro? My brother
Marvin Hagler was undisputed.
We already talked about that, Gusto. Bro,
that's the point, bro.
Hey, guess what, Gusto? You know what Floyd Mayweather said? Floyd Mayweather said that. Let me tell you, Floyd Mayweather. He said that great fighters move up in weight and challenge themselves. The TBE said that.
You don't think he's trying to, but he's trying to be undisputed, bro.
But he don't want to fight. He don't want that WBO
31-32. How many more years he got? He go to 154.
Exactly.
He gonna be an old man.
Marvin Hagler retired at 32. Marvin Hagler. The reason why Marvin Hagler didn't move up because he retired at 32.
Exactly,
bro.
He was undisputed before the age of 30. By the time
Spence have 36 fights like Crawford do, his resume gonna look much better than Crawford.
He ain't gonna have 36 fights.
No, he don't. Because Earl got a ready-made excuse. He stayed at 147 too long. That's why you're gonna start getting punished at 154. Y'all already got the excuses built in.
If you move up, y'all got a problem with that.
It's a reason why he's still kicking the can at 147. He's still kicking the can at 147. It's a reason.
He waiting for Crawford to accept the fucking offer. That's what he waiting for.
Yep.
That low ball.
How is that?
Crawford gonna take? He gonna take what we give him.
Though, right?
How is that?
He gonna take what we give him. That's what he gonna do.
He's not a draw.
What you say, Brotherhood?
He gonna take what we give him. That's
Man,
what he
you
gonna
wild.
do.
He crazy. Who this nigga Earl Spence think he is? He think he Mayweather, but he can't do a million pay-per-view guys? Nah, and his pay-per-view his pay-per-view guys keep dwindling and keep dropping every fight.
He ain't got that
That's what
Mexican
you're talking
fan
about?
base, man. He ain't got that Mexican fan base.
H money. Apparently,
Different
Earl
when you
Spence
got that
willing to
Mexican
spend
fan
more
base.
money than Bob Crawford is willing to spend on that motherfucker. So how
I
about
guarantee you Earl Spence's next fight ain't gonna be on pay-per-view. I guarantee you that much.
Nah, H money it is. It's gonna be on pay per view.
And it's gonna be on Fox.
Nah, it's gonna be on pay per view. It's gonna be on pay per view.
Bro, Spence can fight a
That's
bum on
bullshit. If it is on pay-per-view, that's some bullshit.
Fox getting out of it. They don't have the money. They done.
For real?
They about to take it to CBS. Yeah, they going.
Oh, see, that's good. CBS is even better though. That's good for them.
Hell yeah. Them CBS fights was classic, bro.
Yeah, them CBS were beasts.
Yeah, that shit is good.
All them CBS fights were good.
But Fox is getting out of it because they ain't making no money off their fights either.
That's crazy.
Fuck Fox then. Whoever want boxing on that shit, we riding with them.
You see, you see what Rob 87 said? Pay-per-view is dead, man. Earl Spence 3 pay-per-view fights never came close to $1 million. Sad.
Nah, that's not.
Crawford never came close to 200K.
He's talking about he's a big fish.
Crawford ain't never
I bet
fighting
you
America.
Spence is a bigger draw than Crawford. I bet you that.
What's that?
Who cares?
I don't care. We probably
That matters in negotiation.
No, you know why? Because
he
Earl
aligned
Spence
with Dallas Cowboys. He should be.
You know why?
Because
Because
we gonna take what we
that's
give
why
him.
it should be 60-40, bro. That's why. It
Hell
should
no,
be.
bro. Hell no, bro.
Just send off what we do it.
Earl Spence
Hey,
ain't putting no
Dustin.
asses in seats like that, bro. You tripping?
Putting more asses in
Dustin, I don't
seats
agree.
with
I don't
blood.
agree with that, bro. I don't agree
You
with
ain't
that
putting no
60-40.
asses in seats like that, bro. Go ahead.
I think he should give him. I think he should give him 25%. I think
Oh,
you know what I'm saying. I think
want that man to
That's
go
what I'm
bad.
saying.
If
60-40
that's what
is
you think,
high.
tell him to send it off. Send it off.
Nigga, we got his own promoter saying he's not a big draw, bro. That
That's
shit
not.
matters.
No. That's not what Bob said. I go to Top Rank fights. Nobody in Top Rank pack a venue more than Bud. That's a fact. At the end of the day, he's not making as much money as he wants. That's the problem with Bob. And Bob is upset that Bomac and them negotiated a great deal where they get the extra 1 million VIG because they can't deliver Earl to Bud. So now Bud is damn near making $5 million a fight because they can't deliver him Earl. That's what's going on.
Hey man, when a man puts your name in his contract to fight, bro, and they want his promoter to get that, bro, he really wants to fight you, bro. So y'all talking about he don't want to fight. That's y'all full of shit, bro.
He getting paid from Top Rank.
He don't want the fight. He just want the money that come with the fight. He gonna get his ass whooped. That's what's gonna happen.
Make the fight so we can see.
Okay,
I
but
don't
that's
care.
your opinion,
Make the
bro.
fight so we
Who
can
cares?
see.
Make the fight happen so we can see it, bro.
Yeah, that's all. Make the fight so we can
happen,
see.
brother. Since you so fucking, I wish Errol was as confident as you, bro.
Hey, bro, it will make the fight. He just gotta take what we give him. That's all he gotta do.
Nah, that's a duck talk right there. That's a bullshit ass duck talk, bro. For real, man. You really want this man to duck this man? Y'all talking about Earl such a big talk. Earl been capping, talking about I'm the big fish, nigga. You ain't the big fish. You busy over here clout chasing Canelo. You out here trying to fight Manny Pacquiao, who's the big fish in the welterweight division, man. Earl's full of shit. I think all those damn drinks in that fucking car crash really fucked his head up, bro. For real.
Yeah, and Crawford said that same dumb shit you just said about the car accident and got 10% dropped. He got 10% dropped off his shit. Now keep it up.
It's
now,
the truth.
Go ahead.
I think that car accident, he lost a few marbles in his head, man, after that accident.
Crawford say some more sideways shit. It's gonna be 20% then.
Hey, bro, you sound like a beta male, bro. You soften him up. He got 10% dropped off because he talked about my car.
Yeah, that's why Spence played his ass, bro. That's why he played.
Yeah, now you saying who ducking the fight. You being right. Yeah, that's why Spence played him, yup. Because he don't want
let me ask a question.
He don't take what we give.
Let me ask a question. So y'all don't really want Earl to fight Bud? Do y'all not?
I want him to fight Bud because Bud gonna whoop his punk ass for all that.
It sounds like y'all protecting Earl. Y'all really don't want Earl to fight Bud, do y'all?
You making personal attacks. Now you making personal attacks, bro.
I want
over
Earl
some
to fight
boxing
Bud.
shit.
I just know Bud doesn't want that smoke.
Now y'all made personal attacks. Y'all made personal attacks trying to lowball this man 25%. Like
nah, I ain't say I didn't call nobody on this motherfucker no beta male. So
like he ain't number one pound for pound, bro.
Nah,
like
bro.
He ain't number one.
I ain't call nobody no motherfucking punk, bro, or no beta male. Don't put
I don't know
no
what
words
beta
in my
male means, bro.
mouth,
I never said beta male. I don't even know what that means.
Bro,
to be honest,
bro, y'all cut that shit out, bro. Keep it boxing.
Yeah,
but
I ain't call
Brotherhood.
nobody out their names, though.
Yeah, but
We
Bro,
Brotherhood,
good.
you
guess what
call
though?
me a beta male. You can stop that shit, my nigga.
Yeah, it's all good, Brotherhood. It's all good. But what I'm gonna say
Hey,
is,
Brotherhood, bro. I know you be on Boxing Voice, bro. We can get up in that border wars, bro. It's nothing to me.
Bro, I smack the shit out of you outside of the ring, nigga. What's up?
it's
Hey,
crazy.
come
Fuck you
on, y'all.
talking
Come
about,
on,
nigga?
come on.
Yeah, y'all
Come on.
Crazy
crazy.
talking
Y'all
about,
cut
nigga.
this shit out. Cut it out.
Look,
Yeah,
this
come on,
nigga
man.
mad.
Hey,
You all
see, that's
mad
beta
getting
here, bro. You
personal
want
with
to
me
slap
because you
somebody,
Come
bro.
mad
on,
I'm
because
come
talking
on,
about
man.
Bud.
Y'all
positive
cut this
things
out.
on you.
This
You
nigga
talking
mad
about you
over some
slapping
boxing
somebody, bro.
shit,
You
bro.
soft.
He
Yeah, y'all
started
cut
that
it
shit,
out.
bro.
Hey,
Now what
He
weight y'all
started
is
that
though?
shit,
You soft.
Let me do this. What weight you is YB?
bro. Don't
175.
even play with me, man.
Bro, I
You
beat
said,
the shit out you.
Don't
Come on,
even
let's.
play
We're
with me,
not
man.
gonna do this
Look,
internet
that
shit.
nigga, hey, he started that shit, bro.
No,
He
he did.
started that shit, bro.
He did.
yeah,
No, but we're not gonna do this
yeah,
internet shit.
we gonna
Man,
chill. It's all
man
good.
up, man up, nigga.
Y'all niggas funny
Bro,
as
but
shit.
see, now you're just
yeah.
coming too
Me and
much
Brotherhood was going back
man.
and forth hard. We ain't even
Keep it
go that
boxing.
hard against each other,
Yeah,
dog.
Yeah,
bro.
Come
keep
on.
it boxing, y'all. Let's keep it
Me and
boxing.
Yeah,
Ryan didn't do that shit,
I
bro.
think
We been
you just
talking
We
coming
our
was
too
shit.
going
fence.
hard at each other.
it's
You,
all good,
I,
man. It's love. It's love. You know, we
yeah,
get
yeah,
heated
yeah. I
sometimes.
say jokers, but
I'm gonna break
jokers,
it up.
where I'm from, means anybody can be a joker. You
Yeah,
know
I'm
what
gonna
I mean?
break it up though. We gonna break it up real
Yeah,
quick.
no, it's not. But I'm trying to tell
Hey,
you, I don't know
hey,
how
hey,
y'all can't see who's the real problem, bro. It's really Bud, bro.
it's Earl Spence talking about he's the big fish when he ain't. Manny
He
Pacquiao
is.
the big fish in the
At
welterweight division.
welterweight, Earl Spence is definitely the big fish, bro.
No, he not.
Definitely.
Manny Pacquiao is. Are you, bro? Are you
Bro, Manny
crazy?
Pacquiao not even fighting, bro. He's a champion
He
in
is fighting. Manny Pacquiao about to fight, bro. You tripping?
Manny
Y'all
about to fight.
capping
They
for
about to
Earl
announce
Spence,
Manny
bro.
fight. I'm
Stop
telling you,
it,
they're about
bro.
to announce Manny fight in 2 weeks. I guarantee that. They're
Exactly.
about to announce. They're about to
Y'all
announce
stop
that fight.
capping for Earl Spence, bro. That shit
Yeah,
is
they're about to
crazy.
announce his fight.
Who capping, bro? Like
Y'all
what?
capping for this man like this man ain't get beat up by Sean Porter and shit.
He didn't get beat up, bro. Did he
So
win?
don't worry about if he that easy. Don't worry about Smith. Then
Now
just
we
fight
want to take
Porter
his
and
belts.
retire.
That's why we want
Yeah,
those
Nah,
straps.
we do want the
but
belts, dog. He
wait till
got
Spence drop him. Then
Now
wait
we
till
going
Spence drop him. Then
nah, we want to take
Spence
those belts.
gonna break that nigga shit.
We want to show y'all, bro, because y'all keep
no.
doubting Terrence Crawford like he ain't that nigga. We want to beat your boy up. That's it. Point
Y'all
blank
down
period.
Spence like he ain't that nigga, bro. Spence is
Spence
gonna
is
break.
not that nigga. Sean Porter
That's
showed
what I'm
that.
saying.
Sean
Y'all
Porter,
act like that ain't gonna be Crawford's toughest fight in his fucking life ever.
who?
Like
ever.
What
stop
fight?
capping,
I
man.
don't think so.
Stop capping.
I'm gonna tell you honest. I don't think Earl is gonna be that difficult of a fight for Bud.
Yeah, he has no head movement.
Oh my God, keep it real,
no,
bro.
I'm dead ass serious. I think the hardest fight for Bud. I gotta see Keith again, but I think it's. I mean, shit. Let me see Keith again. But Earl ain't it. Earl ain't it, dog. I
Earl
think.
ain't got no head
Yeah,
movement.
he too straight
He
up
ain't
and
got no
down,
head
bro. Like
movement
he
at
too
all,
straight
bro.
up and
And
down,
he's
bro.
not a smart fighter, bro. It
Yeah,
showed in that Sean Porter fight, bro. He showed us a lot of flaws in there.
yeah, he just too.
Kyle Velasquez that dropped him a smarter fighter than Spence.
And
That
what
was
happened? What happened? Terrence Crawford knocked him out.
yeah, that was Kyle Velasquez though. Let's remember.
Knocked him out and eliminated Kyle
Are
Velasquez.
we sure that Earl can hit harder than Kavalauskas? I mean,
you don't want to find out.
Tell
I
him
don't
make
think
the
you want to
fight.
find out.
Earl couldn't even stop little Mikey, bro.
Right.
Then stop Mikey. Will Crawford stop Mikey? Fuck no.
Hell
Absolutely.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah,
Hell yeah.
absolutely.
That's
Hell
if
yeah.
he gonna stop all these people. Why he ain't fighting all these people?
Because they don't want
They
to smoke
ducking
it.
him? Because they
They
ducking
don't want
him?
to smoke it.
Mikey Ben said he want the smoke. Go send
No,
him
he
on.
didn't. No, he didn't. Mikey said 3 years ago that Bud would be the toughest fight he ever had. That's why he wanted Earl. He's like, Earl is a way easier fight than some goddamn Bud.
That's what he said.
Crawford himself wouldn't even say Spence ain't a tough fight for him. So y'all got to stop capping.
That's not. I said I don't think that fight is going to be as tough as people think. That's what I'm standing by. I don't care what Bud talking about. But I never heard Bud.
That's the problem.
Bud
Y'all
told
don't
me.
care what
But
Bud
last
talking
time,
about. That's why.
when Bud said something about Earl, Bud said he's going to make Earl quit. So he never said he made any other boxer quit. He was like he's going to embarrass him. He's going to make him quit.
Man, hey, Terrence Crawford lives the life of a fighter. He's always in shape. This nigga Earl Spence blows up to 200 pounds in between fights. Nigga smoking and drinking and shit. Man, Terrence Crawford gonna beat the fuck out that dude, bro.
Barely
I'm
active.
telling you.
How many defenses? Didn't Bud almost caught up to him in defenses? And Bud only been there, what, 3 years, 4 years? Early career welterweight? Come on, man. You already see the difference between caliber real boxing.
No doubt about all of them politics ain't gonna win Crawford the fight.
It's the truth, brotherhood. I can't
Send a
wait for
term
you to,
sheet.
bro. I
Send a
can't wait for
term
you to
sheet.
see this shit, bro. Like I've been
Send a
telling
term
you,
sheet.
like you know what I'm saying, for the past 2 months since that Kell Brook fight. Like this nigga Crawford is he really him? Like that nigga's that nigga for real, bro. I'm telling you.
And it's funny how everybody thought that was going to be Bud's toughest fight. And I said that's going to be an easy fight for Bud. Oh, Bud finally fighting somebody. He watches them. Oh, he was hurt since Earl fought him. But technically, personally to me, Brook was done when he fought Triple G. That's just my opinion. I mean, he's been done
So
that
why
long.
y'all giving him credit for that win?
Because you know why? Because Bud fought a better version than Brook than what Earl fought. Facts.
Bro, I'm fucking done, bro.
He had to drop down
be
2
done.
weight classes, brotherhood. This
Be
nigga had to
done.
come down from middleweight to fight this nigga Earl Spence, and he had a 2-year layoff. Coming off a 2-year layoff.
Yeah. Bud definitely fought a better version.
Facts.
Brooks even said it. Brooks said it. Everybody said it.
So this is my thing about Brook, bro. He done went up to see when he fought Spence, he was coming out from middleweight off of broken knot. So he had to drop 2 weight classes. People like he ain't fought at 147 in 3 years. Bro, he fought at middleweight and had to drop down to welterweight. And after eye surgery, bro, didn't have a tune-up and came and fought Errol Spence right away, bro. Like, that's hard, man. That's 2 weight classes is harder than 1, bro. And people was making excuses about Kell dropping down to 147 from 54. Why they ain't say that about him dropping down from 160?
I mean, we all know Brook was drained. He said he couldn't fucking make the weight in 2017. So that haven't changed in 2020 just because Crawford fought him. The motherfucker
and once again,
if he was gonna fight at 147, period, he was gonna be drained, period. Like that's
and did we not establish that Bud fought a better version of Brook than what Earl did?
No, you didn't establish it. You made an excuse to try to make a
That's
reason
not an
why it
excuse,
makes
bro.
sense.
He
but
fought
that's
a
not
better
the truth.
version. That's a
No, he
fact.
didn't,
He
bro.
fought a better
he didn't.
version.
He fought
No.
he fought a version of Kell Brook coming off at least some
He
wins,
fought a
bro.
version of Kell Brook whose face wasn't even healed. That's how his other face got broke. Other side of his face got broke up.
Dang, yup. Hey, Sylvie, he said that he said Kell Brook gave Earl Spence his toughest test to this date. You know, I think Sean Porter too as well to give him a good test. But Kell Brook was putting hands on Spence, bro.
Facts.
Hands and feet.
Yeah, because it was a better version.
No, it wasn't.
That's
This
why.
is that. No, it
That's
wasn't.
why.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Nah,
Hey, Spence a
not
good
at all.
fighter, but he get hit way too much, my
Man,
nigga.
he get hit too much, Slim. He too straight up and down. He too straight up and down, but people don't
Y'all
see it.
motherfuckers that sat here up here 20 minutes straight, this and this, man. Now, y'all done made Earl Spence sound like
I
goddamn
dissed him
Brandon
because I
Rios,
called him
bro.
the A side.
Like, come on, man.
I dissed the fighter, but I call him the A side. But I dissed him.
Bro, y'all just sat here and made him sound like Brandon Rios by the time y'all done
Nah,
talking.
I ain't say that.
That shit is
I ain't
crazy.
say
That
nothing
shit
like
is nuts. Y'all ain't said one good thing. I ain't never said Crawford a bad fighter. That's what y'all don't notice.
I said he
never
too
said
straight
he
up and
a bad
down
fighter.
for Bud. He too straight up and down for Bud. I didn't say he was.
Bro, you named me 4 guys.
If that's the case, everybody is, man, right? Y'all just say y'all think he better than everybody that exists.
Nah, bro, but you named us 4 guys that could whoop Bud, bro. Like it was like, bro, like you was like, Herman.
I said 4 dudes that's better than anybody on his resume.
Nah, you said I asked you who will whoop Bud right now, bro. You gave me like 3 names.
Oh yeah, I gave you Thurman, Spence, and I said Pacquiao might get him too, and Porter might get him too. I gotta see them in the ring with him. Y'all ain't fought nobody on that level.
You talking about a dude coming off a gift decision, a split decision, and a UD versus a Formula One?
These politics, them politics don't mean nothing. They ain't gonna win with the fight.
Brotherhood picked Kell Brook to beat Crawford too now.
Yeah, before he took the dive, bro. I ain't understand.
He took a dive. This nigga crazy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I ain't know he was gonna take a dive. I wouldn't have bet shit.
So he said he took a dive.
Man, that nigga did the stanky leg, bro.
Even though Brook came after the post fight, Brook said, "I ain't never been hit like that before." He didn't even know where he was at, Slim.
Hey, when he got hit, he said, "What happened?"
He was like, "What happened?" I don't even know. They was like, Slim. He didn't even know where he was at. The corner was like, "You all right?" He's like, "I don't know what's going on."
So y'all believe him? Okay.
Hey, his face showed it. His eyes showed it. His eyes don't lie. Them eyes don't lie.
It sure didn't lie when Earl Spence broke that motherfucker either, but
Earl
Yeah, his
Spence,
face wasn't healed. You
and he
right.
didn't look the
He wasn't
same
healed.
after that motherfucking in that Danny Garcia fight, man. That nigga looked, man, he looked vulnerable like a motherfucker, bro. Danny was popping him with some shit. This nigga got wobbled a couple of times. He ain't the same fighter that he once was, bro. Hey, Sylv says Earl Spence is in the class. He said, I do rate him, but he says so is Terrence Crawford. Yeah, Earl Spence is a good fighter. I know we going hard on him. He's a very good fighter. He's a great fighter too, bro.
I just don't like what he's doing, bro. Like when he's saying, like with Brotherhood, this is the thing. I was saying that was beta mill when the reason why I even said that was when you was like, yeah, that's why Crawford, that's why Arrow played him, and you talking about him in the accident, we're gonna take 10% off you, bro. It was kind of like, yo, bro, that was kind of, you know, that's
I was
building up.
just fucking around, bro. I was just fucking with you around, bro. You took that shit way too serious, my nigga.
For you know he was fucking around, but come on, bro. Let's not act like Kell Brook wasn't touching Terrence up a little bit before he got knocked out, because he was, and I'm pretty sure he won a round or two before he got knocked out, and that's a fact.
What round did he get knocked out in?
The fourth or fifth.
All right, case closed. It don't, man. That look,
4 or 5 years later, too.
What you mean? He was still touching him though. He was landing his jab, bro. So we keep talking about how hold on. We keep talking about how Spence get touched, so Crawford doesn't get touched either and get wobbled.
No. Crawford. That's the problem Crawford had. But the good thing about Crawford is Crawford let his dog out too much. With Earl, I don't think he's gonna let that dog out.
So versus Porter, did Earl let his dog out or not? Okay.
Yeah, no.
He did.
Yeah,
he did.
I think Earl fought a horrible fight.
Up.
Earl made that fight harder than it should have been.
Exactly. He's not a smart fighter like Crawford.
Yeah, he made that fight harder than it should have been. That was a dumb. I mean, that was just a dumb.
Hold on, did he make that fight harder than it should have been, or did he beat Porter at his own game and dog the dog?
No, I'm not gonna tell you the way. I had to fight 115, 114 Sean Porter personally.
Facts. Me
and
too.
It's not a hating. That's just how I had to fight. I think Earl could have UD'd Porter if he wanted to, but he didn't want to fight that fight. That's fine.
He's not a smart fighter like that, bro. You gotta be. Wait, let me say this: the nigga, he fought the wrong fight, like Gusto is saying. He fought his fight. He outdogged the dog. That's not good. Getting hit like that, that's frowned upon in our our school of thought in boxing. Devin Haney, you don't see him getting hit like that.
Bro,
you never seen Floyd. Let me say this. Let me finish, Gusto. You never seen Floyd getting hit like that. Now, you don't see Crawford getting hit like Earl Spence did against Sean Porter. Earl Spence could have easily used his jab, outboxed him, but he's not a smart fighter like that, bro.
No.
He fought the wrong fight, and that's frowned upon. That's frowned upon, bro. Ain't nothing
Crawford
cool
was a smart fighter when he fought Bean Machine.
Let me say this. It ain't nothing cool with saying, "Oh, I fought the wrong fight." That's what he did. Ain't nothing cool with that,
fight, bro. He said
that's how he's gonna lose. He fight the wrong fight with Crawford, he gonna lose.
Bro, he said he was gonna knock him out. He wanted to knock Porter out, and he beat him at his own game.
He couldn't do it. He said he gonna knock him out, and he couldn't do it.
And he
Just
knocked
like he
him
said he
down,
gonna
though.
knock out Mikey. Earl Spence said he gonna knock out everybody. He said he gonna knock out everybody.
We haven't seen a man down in years.
Bro, it went over your head while he fought like that.
Nigga say he gonna knock out
that's what I'm saying.
everybody.
They don't understand. They don't understand why he fought like that, bro. He can fight how he wants, bro. He was an Olympic, bro. Earl Spence was a decorated amateur. Y'all acting like all right.
The pros, Gusto.
H Money, listen. What happened to Terrence Crawford when he fucking got in the ring on pay-per-view and ran around trying to be a smart fighter and end up selling 50K?
He got booed.
Wait a minute. Earl Spence is a smart fighter, bro. Y'all know Earl Spence to outbox Porter. Listen, you don't go on no fucking pay-per-view and just run the fuck around and don't entertain nobody and think you about to get your next pay-per-view.
Hey, why he didn't do it then, Gusto? I mean, why he didn't do it then, Brotherhood? So he wanted to get knots all over his face.
I'm telling you why. Y'all ain't trying to understand though, bro.
Nah,
because
that's some bullshit, Brotherhood.
No. Brotherhood is correct. That's exactly what happened. But for a boxing match, people didn't like that, and that was the last time you saw that shit.
Against who, though? Brother, which fight you talking about?
That was against Postal.
When he dropped Postal 4 times? When he dropped Postal 4 times?
Bro, That shit was boring. No, he could have got dropped 4 times. Shit was boring, bro.
Bud got
he
booed.
dropped him 4 times.
Bud got
Earl
booed in
Spence
that
only
fight.
dropped
got
Porter
booed.
1 time.
Keep it
Earl
real,
Spence,
man.
wait,
Let's keep
let
it
me
real,
finish,
bro.
Let me finish real quick. Earl Spence dropped Porter 1
You
time.
ain't let me finish.
Wait, Earl Spence dropped Porter 1 time. Terrence Crawford dropped Postal 4 times.
That's how we judge it, how exciting the fight is, bro.
Yeah, that's not.
You know you rather
Brotherhood is right on this though. No, Brotherhood is right on this,
bro.
H Money, Brotherhood is right on this.
But he dropped him 4 times. That's
those are the facts, though, brother. I mean, H Money. Those are the facts. Bud still got booed. He got booed.
Yeah.
A lot of people didn't like that boxing performance because he did too much goddamn boxing. That was just the fact of the matter is because remember, he was the knockout artist. That's how they built him up. And he played it too safe in that fight. But then now you see him back to the whole knockout artist thing. And then Brotherhood, right? That's a fact.
Okay.
And look, Crawford. That Crawford versus T Machine fight, he didn't fight like a smart fighter, did he? He walked that nigga down. He was getting hit with shit that he shouldn't have been getting hit by, but it was a more exciting fight, wasn't it? See what I'm saying? He should have did that same shit on pay-per-view, and then he wouldn't be selling small numbers. See,
but let's get
Earl
back.
Spence played it smart.
Let's get back to Earl Spence getting his ass exposed by Sean Porter, and you guys saying he fought the wrong fight. Like I said, that's frowned upon. He could have outboxed him, but why he didn't do it? He'd rather go up in there. Let me finish. He'd rather go up in there and get his ass whooped, get his face all swollen up, than go fight the right fight. Because Sean Porter went in there and he put the pressure on Spence and he exposed him. That's what happened.
We just explained. They just explained to you. Brotherhood just explained to you why he fought him that way.
Bro, that's not true, bro. That's not true. That's his opinion, but it's not true.
No, it is true. But the fact is, he got booed, bro. Like the fact is, Bud got booed.
Bro, how many times Floyd got booed, bro? It doesn't matter, bro. Devin Haney
he fought a boxing
Andre Ward got booed. It doesn't matter. Come on now.
I know, but H Money, you got to also understand the fact of the matter is a lot of people felt it was a boring fight. I didn't. I'm just telling you what people feel.
So y'all
and look, compare that performance to the Mikey Garcia performance. Didn't nobody like that shit. He boxed for 12 rounds, right? That's why he came into his next pay-per-view fight and made it a fucking war. Now we want to see more and more and more.
Did he drop Mikey in that fight? Yes or no?
Bro, it don't matter. The shit was boring. You
Crawford
making the same
Postal 4 times, bro. He don't get no credit for that. Postal, who beat Lucas Matisse, Postal, who just outboxed Jose Ramirez in his last fight, and he don't get no respect for that fight, bro.
He got 50K.
You know what people want to see. Also, you know what people want to see, and it didn't happen. Was Postal landing his what is that hook he got, and he never landed it.
Yeah, because Crawford took it away from him, bro.
He took it away from him. And people really want to see Postal land one of them. I think it's his hook, right? What's that shit he got? That hook shit.
He got a jab. He got a nice ass jab.
No. He had a 1-punch joint. That 1-punch joint he got. Like, I think it's a hook, right? I think it's a left hook or something. Yeah, it's like a left hook or it's one of his hooks. Them shits ain't never landed, and Bud played it at a distance, and he got booed for that fight. And I mean, it is what it is.
I didn't think it was boring either.
I didn't think it was boring. But you know how people are. You know how some of these fans are. You know, that's just what it is.
But that's the point they was trying to make. See, look, I respect Porter. I mean, Crawford. I got him on my pound for pound list #1. But I'm just saying, Earl played the Porter fight the way he did for a reason, bro. He could have outboxed the shit out of Porter. He could have done it. Y'all don't think he could have jabbed him and just sat there with his high guard?
He couldn't, bro. He couldn't because he couldn't deal with the pressure. He couldn't deal with that pressure of Sean Porter. And in a rematch, I think Sean Porter beats him.
And Bud is going to deal with that pressure.
Bud has way better footwork than Earl Spence. First of all, Terrence Crawford got way better footwork than Earl Spence, bro. He's a way better boxer than Earl Spence.
And I'm positive Bud got way more power too. Bud got more power than
Earl Spence is flat-footed, bro.
Bud could punch going backwards, and when Porter was doing that, Spence would freeze up a little bit because he has a hard time punching on the back foot.
The only time you seen Spence box like that was against, I think, Mikey Garcia, who's a featherweight, and Danny Garcia, who was a dead man in front of him, bro.
And I can tell y'all, if he fight Bud, he's not gonna go backwards. So they're either gonna bang in the middle, and he's gonna get his body crushed, or Bud's gonna be on his back foot. I can tell you that right now.
And that's cool, Bud.
And the great thing about Bud is Bud can fight backwards.
Yes,
and the great thing about Spence is Spence eats when he fights coming forward. So okay.
Yeah, that ain't.
Like I said, that's why. That's why
I thought you were talking about against Porter.
That's why a term sheet needs to be sent. That's all I know.
Hold on. So you saying? Oh, you talking about Bud against Spence? Or are you talking about Bud against Porter?
I'm talking about Bud versus Spence.
Oh no, he could back Spence up. Spence been backed up, and Danny backed him up in spots, and Porter backed him up the whole fight. Yeah, Danny was back when Danny decided to punch. He was making Spence go backwards.
That's true, and that's why Angel was upset. Angel even said it. Angel was like, he let him off the hook too many times.
Yes, bro.
Angel was pissed.
Spots,
Angel was upset. Angel was pissed,
bro. Most of the times when people walk towards Spence, what does it happen? They end up shoulder to shoulder in the middle banging, bro, and they lose. That's what normally happens when fighting Spence. What are you talking about?
But Porter backed him up a lot in that fight, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, Porter's a bulldog, obviously, but he's still a lot of times. Where were they though?
And Spence and now Kell Brook pushed him back a lot too, bro.
But how does he?
Oh yeah,
How did he finish Kell?
Bro, Kell got a broken eye socket from a headbutt in the 7th round.
A headbutt.
Yeah, bro.
Headbutt. He must have had a head in his fucking fist.
I give Crawford his credit, but y'all, it's like y'all don't want to give
Spence
credit,
whoa. You gotta be, man. You gotta call people out, brother. Yeah, I ain't never gave back. I didn't give Earl his. I gave Earl his credit. I just think he's a little bit too straight up and down for Bud. That's all I said.
No, but bro just said he gave Brooke a broken eye from a head.
I mean, let me send y'all that gift, bro. I'll send it to you, bro.
Yeah, I thought he hit him with a like one of them check hook joints.
Wait, don't Crawford get Khan for a fucking low blow knockout though.
Khan quit. I was very
I ain't want to fight Khan no way.
This nigga was the first nigga I know got a real KO on his record from a low blow, bro. This shit don't make no sense.
That nigga quit. Are you serious? Amir Khan quit.
Khan quit.
That was a low blow, bro.
Another conspiracy from the Brotherhood. You gotta love it.
Yeah, you got a lot of conspiracies, brotherhood. I like that. Even everybody dives, bro. Everybody taking dives with Bud stop him, but with
Brotherhood the type of nigga. Look, Brotherhood the type of nigga you love to have him on your side, nigga.
Right.
That nigga going against you, nigga, you in trouble.
Niggas is making real facts, though. Niggas is making real point. Y'all just discrediting Earl at every turn, bro. Like the nigga is not the best welterweight.
Bro, I got a question for the panel.
A-side, so I think
he's the best welterweight. Go ahead. I mean, well, I'm gonna ask you this: if Spence versus Crawford fight and it go 12 rounds, what y'all think the scorecards look like?
Bud by UD.
I'm saying, like, how many rounds each one win?
It'd probably be something like, honestly, I just think Bud make easy work of Earl. I just don't think Earl is. I think Earl is a bad matchup for Bud. I just really do, bro. I'm
just trying to see how bad.
I say 116, 112, 116, 112.
I'll say 8-4 or something like that.
8-4. Okay.
8-4. Yep, me too. I agree.
If he don't stop him, but I really think Bud really need to. I know Bud is going to make it his duty to stop Earl just because, bro. They already established this, bro. They know they gotta. It's not even that he gotta literally stop him. He gotta stop him for real, just because, bro. I just think that's gonna be the game plan. We stopping him.
What about homie with the purple avatar? What do you think?
Why me?
All right. Well, I think, bro. I think if it went UD, it'll be 7-5.
7-5, okay.
Yeah, 7-5. I think that's a little bit more accurate. Yeah, I give him 7-5 as well. But look, hey, my boy Ray the Boss said Spence got too cute. He's ducking Crawford. that nigga think he's a businessman now. He went from boogeyman to businessman, bro.
And then when it comes to Bud, I don't think Bud is gonna. I think Bud take too many. If Bud is losing on the scorecards with Earl. If Earl win this fight, he'll win by like a stoppage because I think Bud will take too many risks to try to get them points back. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's how he gonna
You see
get
what I'm
dropped.
getting at? Because Bud
That's
got
what I'm
dogs.
saying.
So
You're gonna
Bud,
get stopped.
if Bud start losing on them cards, he's gonna take too many risks. So I mean, if
And
Bud
he
gets
starts
stopped, he
slow,
gets
bro.
stopped.
He ain't
So
the
he
same
gonna be
fighter,
there.
bro.
He
That
starts
car
slow.
accident
I just
changed
don't
that
see
nigga.
that happening. I just don't see Bud. I
But
can see
listen,
Bud really dictating that whole fight any way he wants. I really do see that.
Okay.
you know what I think? I think the car accident and the alcohol that man been drinking.
Bro, he don't even
No,
drink
let me
no more,
finish though.
bro.
Can I finish, my brother? Can I finish what I'm saying? I
Bro,
think
you being
let me
petty
finish.
at this
No, I'm
point,
being
bro.
real, bro. I'm being real.
You
I
being
think that
petty.
car accident after watching him in that Danny Garcia fight and then his performance against Sean Porter. I don't think Earl Spence is the same fighter, bro. With the alcohol and then blowing up in weight in between fights and then the car accident on top of that, he ain't the same dude he once was, bro. I'm telling you.
But he doesn't even drink anymore, bro. He said the car
Well,
accident
hey,
opened his.
alcohol, bro, it takes a toll on your body. You can stop drinking, bro, but that shit affects your body, bro, like long term. I'm telling you, my nigga, he ain't that same dude that he
Bro,
once
that
was,
shit
bro.
do not affect your
It
body like,
do, my nigga. Nigga,
Yeah,
look
it
at
do, bro.
look at
bro.
Mike Tyson, bro. Look, Mike Tyson stopped drinking, but that
He
nigga
was,
still was done. And
he,
after that Buster Douglas fight, done. He wasn't
bro,
the
he was
same
doing,
dude.
bro. Mike was doing,
Adrian Broner, all the partying and drinking. Zab Judah, perfect example. All the partying and shit. He wasn't the same dude after all the drugs and shit,
Yeah,
bro.
my man, dog. Zach, my man.
Adrian
bro. But
still
he
look
was
I
sharp,
fuck
doing,
with
bro.
Bret
bro.
Hart too.
I'm telling you the truth,
You,
bro.
bro,
I ain't even capping.
y'all acting like Earl was a druggie, bro. He wasn't wilding out, bro. He was
Nah,
He
drinking.
man,
was
you
drinking a
gotta be.
lot, bro, and you seen it in
Man,
that
that
Bro,
man
in that
name is
Sean Porter
H
fight.
Money, man. He the only one saying that, man. Can't say H Money,
all
dog.
right,
I
all
ain't
right.
say,
No,
I
H
ain't
Money
say
acting
nothing.
like he
You ain't hear
fucking
me
crackhead,
mention
man.
nothing about
I'm about
Earl
to fall back
activities,
then.
bro.
bro,
Y'all care?
because
I'm about to
bro,
fall back.
he's a professional fighter, bro. He stopped drinking. He go cold turkey drinking. He work out the way he work out. You see, he in shape, bro. He say, bro, he was in shape months before the Garcia fight, bro. He clearly stated, bro, it gave him a new outlook on life, bro. So you bringing all that up is irrelevant, bro.
But I'm saying, Gusto, I seen his last fight against Danny Garcia. He
He's
don't look
coming.
like the same guy. He don't look like
Bro,
the
of
same fighter,
course,
bro.
bro. He used Danny Garcia as a tune-up, of course. That's saying something.
So you saw. All right,
He
thank you for
watched
saying Danny
Danny,
Garcia
bro.
was a tune-up. So he's taking tune-ups.
He
Appreciate
watched
that.
Danny, bro.
Yeah, he used Danny. He's not taking a regular tune-up. He's not taking a Rocky Fielding or something. He's
Bro,
taking,
who did Danny beat at welterweight, Gusto?
bro.
Why isn't he a
Probably,
tune-up? Who did he beat at
probably
welterweight?
He been
railroad.
in close. He been in close fights with
Bro,
everybody.
he ain't beat nobody. Exactly. He didn't beat nobody at welterweight. So he was a real tune-up, literally.
Bro, you tripping, bro.
It's the truth. Who did he beat at welterweight? Danny never did nothing at welterweight. Why he didn't
That
give
is
Sean Porter
true.
that
Danny
rematch?
is not
Sean Porter was
Danny
calling for that
to the
What the
rematch.
welterweight.
fuck? What the fuck has Mean Machine done at
That's what I'm
welterweight?
about to say. Would Danny Garcia beat Mean Machine? I just
Come
want
on,
to know.
man.
No, I don't think.
That's
I
No,
got
they
Mean
gonna
Machine
say he's
beating
a
Danny
that's a
Garcia.
50-50
bro.
fight. That's
I
a
got
It's a
50-50
Danny.
50
fight.
fight, but all right.
I think Mean Machine beats Danny, bro. Danny looked like
I
he's
think Ray
done.
Robinson
Oh,
versus Danny Garcia is a
how, bro?
50-50 fight.
Didn't you
That's a
just
close
ask
fight,
me?
bro.
Didn't you just ask us what Danny done at welterweight? But y'all think Mean Machine and Danny a 50
Bro,
fight?
bro,
Yeah,
Danny
he,
done more than
bro,
that
I remember
motherfucker.
He
I
Rain
done,
tell
Check
you
was
he
that.
done did more.
I think it's a 50-50 fight.
Red
bro.
Cash,
Danny was
Red
at his
Cash,
best at
Granado.
140.
Red Cash is a
I mean,
135 pounder.
Danny
135,
should have stopped.
140.
Danny should have stopped Red Cash, bro.
Bro,
Exactly. Thank
Crawford is a
you.
135. Stop. Why are we even bringing that up? Crawford's a
Red
135.
Cash is
Yeah.
going back to 140, bro. He's not even a legit 140. He got beat up by Tevin Farmer.
Granado.
And now you
Exactly.
want me to
Thank you.
believe he's going to
Lost
be
split. He lost
formidable
split
at
decision to Keith
147?
Thurman. And most will argue he arguably won that fight, bro. Y'all acting like Danny sucked.
Danny Garcia spent
And that's for
2
the fight.
years beating up. Danny Garcia been match made with 140 pounders, Adrian Granados and Red Catch. That's just the bottom line.
Jesus Christ.
Granados
If
was back
Crawford
at
fought
140,
him, he
got
would be the
stumped by
best
Easter
on
Junior.
Crawford resume. So what
He
does
will
that
be
tell
the
you?
best fighter on Crawford. That's a fact.
No,
What
no,
does
he
that
wouldn't.
tell
No, he wouldn't, bro. He's not better than Kell Brook.
you? All right.
And
Kell
Spence
Brook
got beat.
beat Sean Porter, bro. And Danny Garcia lost to Sean Porter. Let's be real.
Man, I
And Spence
guess in
beat all
y'all
of those guys. Like what?
But he
What
won't
I'm
fight.
telling you is Granados is not a 147 pounder. Granados is a 140 pounder. Red Catch is
what's
not
Danny
a
Garcia best win?
147 pounder.
What's
He's a 140, 135, 140 pounder. That's why they're going backwards and not still in the same division. That's basically what I'm telling you.
Wait. Do you think Crawford best win on his resume is a 147 win?
I
it
mean,
would be probably Kell Brook, or possibly 140 was Victor Postal, and 135 was Gamboa, who was undefeated in the pound for pound at that time.
So which one was the best? Which one was the best win though?
One of the three, or probably even Amir Khan was a good win. It's one of those guys.
So the same guy
like
Danny
so many
fucking
fights.
flattened is okay, bro.
I don't think
It's
none
the
of them.
logic.
If I tell you who I think is the best fight, the most impressive fight to me, and people gonna laugh, is probably Brettis Prescott. But that's just my opinion.
Oh man,
Because he took 6. I'm gonna tell you why. Let me tell you why. Brettis Prescott was the #1 contender in the 140 division, right? Bud took 6 days. Bud took 6 days, less than a week notice, went to 140 and beat the #1 dude.
Easy.
That's how you know you trash when
Easy.
you are underdog to Prescott. That's how you know.
Nobody knew him. That was his first fight on HBO though. At that time.
And you go to 140, you beat the #1 contender off 6 days notice. Make easy work of him. That was impressive to me, but I don't care about the name. That was impressive to me. That's all I was saying.
Even Floyd Mayweather got Terrence Crawford #1 pound for pound on his list, not Earl Spence, bro. He did. I think Terrence Crawford needs more respect.
Yeah, pound for
my
pound
brother
is-
Gusto. I know we be going hard on fighters, but I think Terrence Crawford definitely, bro, deserve the respect of the people, man.
Bro, he does, bro. He did great. I'm not disputing. I'm talking about welterweight. Y'all keep bringing up his lightweight and all the other weight classes. I don't talk about that, bro. Y'all bring that up to make a case for him because you can't make a real case for him at welterweight. That's why y'all keep
Why
doing
not?
it.
He just been knocked out, killed
champion.
Bro, has Earl Spence done anything for y'all to respect him in the ring? Has he done anything?
You gotta be specific. I respect him. You gotta be specific who you're talking about.
I just want some specific things he done that y'all impressed with.
I'm impressed with how he beat up on Sean Porter, even though it was a close fight. Like they said it was a close fight, but I think he won 8-4 to Sean.
Okay.
Dang,
That's
for
what
me,
I'm saying.
what did he do for me to really impress him? Probably, I guess, give Floyd Mayweather a black eye in sparring or something like that.
Well,
I think so.
yeah.
That's probably the most
He
impressive
didn't
thing.
even do that the best. Lamont Peterson did better than that. He broke Floyd ribs. So shit.
Damn, he can't even get his sparring win.
He can't get credit for that. Lamont did it better. He beat up Floyd better.
And I heard,
So,
and I
I don't know. I'm
heard
gonna go. See, I've been following Earl so long. I'm different. I used to like Earl when he was really Earl. I don't really like the new Earl because he just ain't the same Earl, bro. Like he different now.
So
he's a different.
So basically, Crawford, you were saying Crawford has done better at welterweight. That's what we're saying. Basically,
I think so,
Crawford
bro.
has been way more impressive at welterweight than Crawford has been way more impressive and a better product at 147 than Earl. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. He knocked out everybody at welterweight.
Yeah, he's a better product than me. Because personally, if I tell you this, everybody's gonna be upset. I think Earl is not improving as a fighter from when I used to
agree with that.
From when I used to see him back in the day. See, I don't know. Everybody's on this Earl thing in the since 2018 or 2019. I've been looking at Earl for damn near since he was in Golden Boy. So it's a little different. I remember Earl when he had the shag and the sweatsuit. So, and I spoke to Earl back then. So his whole energy is different now, bro. That's why I'm a different dude because I really be at these fights and I sort of follow boxers before they are who they are. Like Bud, I saw what Bud was gonna be. When people used to laugh at me because I go to Floyd's fights in Vegas and go to Omaha and like 2015 ago, go to a Bud fight. People, I come back to the strip, jokers laughing at me. You went to Vegas and then you went to go see a boxer from Omaha. I was like, yeah, a boxer from Omaha. This is gonna be, but I'm a little different. But all I'm saying is to get at, I just think a term sheet needs to be sent, and I don't see Earl improving as a boxer. To me, that's just my opinion. He's not getting better than
log off your computer, bro.
Huh?
I'm talking to JC. He need to log off his computer.
But that's what I'm saying. If Terrence Crawford unified with Sean Porter and beat Danny Garcia, as Brotherhood stated, y'all will have no problem with that, bro. That's why
I don't have a problem with Earl beating. I don't have a problem with Earl.
Y'all will be impressed. Y'all will be so impressed. I know the tone will be different.
No, you know why I'd be impressed? Because you know what? Bud will stop him. Earl won't. That's why I'd be impressed.
Yeah, and he came up from 135 too. Gusto, remember, he came up from 135, so moved it up in weight and beating these guys that's bigger than him.
So
You see how they validate Bud off of what they think he would do. It ain't about what he actually did. Like,
We know he
Bud
would
will
do it because
stop.
he did it
Bud
all
will
the
stop him.
time.
Bud will do this. Bud will do that. But like, what the
This
fuck,
is
bro?
what
What you talking about?
this is what we know. We know for a fact that when Earl fight Ugas, that shit's going the distance. That's what we know. That's what we know right now. And when Bud fight, Bud is gonna get a stoppage. It don't matter who he fight.
I don't know. I don't know that shit for a fact at all. When he
At all.
actually fights, when he
You
actually fights somebody that's ranked in the top 5,
I know.
maybe I'll come to
Stop Porter, bro. We could put a wager on that though, brotherhood. I'll tell you that.
that he gonna stop.
Bud is stop Sean. Bud is
Oh,
stop
I'll bet on
Sean.
that for sure.
How much you want to put on it, bro?
Bud
I
is stop Sean in a heartbeat.
But
I'll drop
trying to
drop
pay
50.
Sean what he worth.
But Porter don't even have enough power to keep Bud off of him, bro. Like,
Fuck
come
no.
on.
And them short ass arms, them little T-Rex
Yeah,
arms,
he
you about to
don't
get
even
his ass
have
whooped.
enough power to keep
Crawford
Bud
can't
up.
fight
Bud
inside,
up.
bro. Crawford cannot fight inside on his back foot.
He can't. Crawford not even trying to pay Sean what he worth, bro.
I hear you. Go to purse bid. You
Are
don't
you
know who
serious?
wins.
2 million.
bro. Why
He
you
gets
You go to purse bid, then you know
Gusto,
what
you
the
tripping,
fight
bro.
is worth.
First of all, he can send the man $2 million, and that's the same he got for Earl Spence, and we in a pandemic, and he don't even have a belt. Come on, Gusto.
That's okay. He can keep his
Porter
bum resume
ain't
over
never
there at
got.
Top Rank.
Name me another fight where Porter got a guaranteed multi-million-dollar deal without a belt. Name me one fight. Never happened. But all of a sudden, when it come to Bud, he need 3 or 4 million to fight him. Man, stop it. Stop it. Go to purse bid. Go to purse bid.
Didn't Khan get a $5 million deal without a belt?
No, Khan got $4 million. No, that's not what Khan got. Khan got $4 million plus UK backside, which got over $5 million. That's
H Money, H Money, your fucking hairline's fucked, man. You fucking stink, man. You're shit, man. Your content's fucking trash.
Who is the man? Take your ass to bed, bro. It's too late for all that.
That was a troll. It's cool. Keep cooking, y'all.
I know
And that's how Khan got that money. Khan got that money because he had UK upside.
Facts.
Oh, so you shouldn't have a problem with Mikey Garcia getting a fight with Spence then, because
I said I didn't confirm the reason why he got the fight because of the Mexican fan base, and I agreed to you. Didn't I agree to that?
But you did. You
Didn't I
did.
agree to that?
I remember you saying that. I do remember you saying that.
Okay, so don't do that.
Everybody
Don't do that
else
to me.
on the panel talking about
okay.
he a featherweight and all this shit. Like
If
everybody is the fucking weight they started at, then Crawford is still a lightweight. So why should Spence fight
But
him?
they're only the weight they started at when it comes to Spence, though. That's it. They're just the weight that, you know what I'm saying?
Right, like I guess Gamboa was a featherweight when he was at 135 too. So, and that's one of Crawford best wins. So we gotta keep it 100, man.
Keep the same energy, bro. I'm just
Gamboa, and Olympic gold medalist Gamboa, and Crawford knocked him out in 9 rounds, and nobody ever did that, bro.
Oh, so gold medalist we just throw out the fact that he a featherweight.
My bad.
But when I said Earl was a decorated amateur, it was that was the amateurs. So what we talking about?
But he ain't never won none in the amateurs, bro.
Look, they be like Felix Diaz, he an Olympian. Then you tell them that fucking Bundu was an Olympian. It's a problem. You hear me? Fucking Benavidez, he was undefeated even though he had one leg. Then you tell them, Campo was undefeated. It's like, Campo, who the fuck is that?
That's what I'm saying.
Campo was ranked number 58 in the world, though, bro. Stop it. On BoxRec, he was ranked number 58 when he fought Earl as far as in the world's rankings, bro. Stop it, fool.
Yeah, he was ranked right next to Benavidez. That's my point.
No, he wasn't, bro. Benavidez was ranked way higher than Ocampos, bro. Stop it, bro. Pull that shit up.
Benavidez made a mistake. Benavidez should have been, Benavidez was like number 2 in the WBC before he took the Bud fight.
That's what I'm saying.
Ocampo was ranked number 1 in the fucking IBF. He was a man.
You get ranked in the IBF quicker because people don't want to be in the IBF because they too strict.
No, it's the truth.
Different, bro.
Hold on. But what was Ocampo ranked in the world, bro?
He was ranked number 1 in IBF. In the world, both of them niggas, Ocampo and Benavidez, was ranked in the fucking close to 50.
Yo, I got a question for y'all real quick though, man. I want to switch it up. I'm sorry, guys. What y'all think about Elvis Rodriguez, man? He's fighting tomorrow, undefeated. Go ahead.
That boy dangerous.
Yeah,
Elvis,
Elvis can go. Elvis can go.
Hell yeah, he a
I want to
motherfucker.
see.
Yeah,
I
That
want
dude
to
a
see him
beast.
versus bro. What's dude name that we just said was fighting Max? Max, what's the name?
Mario
Sabril
Barrios.
Matias?
Mario Barrio.
Yeah,
No, Sabril
Matias.
Matias.
Let me see
Sabril
him
Matias
versus
is we
Matias.
talk about.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's a good one. That's a
Nah,
fucking. Ooh.
Sabril Matias is too much of it, man. Man, look, man. You got Sabril Matias is a man. That's my man, dog. Sabril Matias is a savage. Man.
He,
I think, and I told Regis Prograde, I was like, you can call out whoever you want to call out. Stay away from Sabril Matias. That's all
because
I'm gonna tell you.
didn't he beat your boy from the DMV, Malik Hawkins'
Yeah,
son?
he beat Malik Hawkins to
Oh yeah,
death.
he
I
beat the
mean,
shit
pretty
out of
much,
Malik.
he beat the
Oh
shit out
my
of Malik.
god, he beat
And
the
Malik,
fuck out of him,
Malik,
bro.
my man, too. He beat the shit out of
I
Malik.
don't know why they even gave him what's his name that fight, bro.
Because
That was
man, you
dumb.
know, don't get it twisted. TMT match all they fighters hard except for Davis, bro.
Yeah, that's
mm-hmm.
true.
Think about that. All they fighters get matched hard except for Davis. I mean, that's the craziest shit to me.
That's a
That's that
fact.
golden ticket. That's
Hey,
all.
hey,
Yeah, they all get matched hard. That Hawkins fight, but for some reason they took that fight and then I don't even know what Richardson gonna do because he didn't even look too hot his last fight, man.
Yeah, who y'all think Elvis should fight next?
Oh shit! He fighting after he fight, oh shit! I mean he's still a youngin, so
he
it
a
ain't no
dog,
telling.
bro. Yeah, he
He
only
a
got like
savage.
8 fights though, so he's still
Yeah,
a prospect. He's still taking
right.
baby steps, but I like him. Like out of the rest of the Dominican fighters, I think he the best one. You know what I mean?
And he got a
What's
nice
your,
little gimmick with him after he winning shit. He doing good. You know what I'm
he
saying?
he got more than power too. He could really
Yeah,
box his ass off.
right.
He's 5'11". He a big ass junior welterweight. So I want to know what y'all think about that. Have y'all ever watched that other fighter from Dominican Republic? His name is Rivera. I don't know if y'all checked him out. He fight for
Rivero.
BBC.
Yeah, he
Yeah. He fight at what? What did he fight at?
135, I think. Yeah, 135 or
135.
something.
Yeah, I thought about to say
lightweight.
140 or 135. Yeah.
Yeah, he a tweener. He go between
Yeah.
lightweight.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He go between, yeah. He
Is
go
he
between.
What's
nice?
his name?
I
Yeah,
like him.
Rivera. What's his name?
What is it?
What's his name, y'all? What's his name?
oh,
Rivera?
it's
I'm gonna check it out. I'm about to type
yeah,
it in.
yeah. I'm trying to. It's right there on the. I keep thinking about fucking Brandon Lee, but that's not who for some reason, he keep popping up in my head when we say young and PBC. That's fuck. What is that?
You said he had 35 or 40.
He
I
had
think he had
140,
35.
135. He had 140, 135.
Hey,
He was like go back and forth.
people in the chat, anybody in the chat know who we talking about? The fighter, he's from the Dominican Republic.
Yeah.
He fights.
I got you, dog. I know who you
Damn,
talking
I
about.
know a lot of boxers, but this
Yeah.
shit ain't ringing the
Nah,
bell,
I know
bro.
who we talking about. For some reason.
I'm about to find out. Dude is a.
No.
He
I
look,
got you. But my
gotta check
other
him
man who nice too is Brandon Lee, man. Watch out for
Yeah,
Brandon
Brandon
Lee,
Lee's
man.
nice.
And he fight at 147, but he really 140. So he going in. I be talking to him here and there on social media. He going back and forth. But that's my man. Like I fuck with Brandon Lee hard. He go hard.
Bro, what y'all think about Prograde versus Matias? Y'all seen they was talking shit on Twitter, right?
Man, and what did I just tell you? I told Prograde he need to stay away from Matias.
Ooh, that's a tough, ugly fight right there,
Bro, that he in them. But he better figure out another plan. But somebody is gonna get fed to Sabril Matias because he ain't over there. They gotta feed him.
His name is Michael Rivera. Okay, Michael Rivera from the Dominican Republic. I never watched him fight, but I know he's from Dominican. But I think Elvis Rodriguez is the best the best young Dominican fighter as well. So he's fighting tomorrow night. I'm looking forward to that. But y'all keep cooking. My bad.
And then you got the other youngin. The other youngin had 147. Motherfucking Xander Zayas. That's my youngin.
Puerto Rican.
Xander Zayas go hard.
He ain't gonna last at 147. He gonna have to
he's
move
too
up.
big, dog.
He only
big.
18 years old, Brotherhood.
Right.
So he's still growing.
Yeah.
He too big. He already big at 147.
Yeah, he's huge.
Virgil belong at no 147. That shit like cheap, bro.
Yeah, That
I
shit
mean,
is
they all
crazy.
big, and his boots is big too. They all big.
Yeah,
Yeah, Boots
Boots
might be the
big.
biggest one.
I'm
He
still
gonna
trying to
get fucked
figure
too
out how
though. He
Josh
like
Taylor gonna make 140. Slim, y'all seen him?
He
man, that
huge,
nigga.
bro.
Josh Taylor actually good, man. He really
Yeah,
good
he good
fighter.
as
He remind me like Joe Calzaghe type of dude.
man. Josh give you what you want though, boy. Josh Taylor give you what you want. He don't fuck
Mm-hmm.
around. He give you what you want
Man,
out
he's
there.
nice, but the only thing
Big man.
I think his lifestyle out the ring. You know, I heard he be partying. He got arrested for
Yeah,
getting drunk, and
yeah,
he made some
they-
racist comments to some
right.
bouncer at a club and shit.
Yeah, they had to diffuse that ASAP. They had that under the table ASAP. He had to pay out. He had to pay out for that shit. They arrested him for that shit.
What about what y'all think about Gabriel Flores Jr.? He fighting tomorrow from Stockton,
Yeah,
California.
Gabe, man, G Squad that dude, but it's looking like he keep talking that shit, man. Him and Shakur might be mixing it up sooner than later.
Yeah, Shakur got to step it up though, bro. I ain't gonna lie, my
Nah,
nigga.
you
Come on,
got
dog.
man. We
Step
already
that shit
talked
up,
about
bro.
Shakur, bro. I'm
Bro,
telling you,
come on, bro.
No, I'm just saying, Gus, I
Shakur
ain't talking bad about
cannot.
him. But, you know, we do want to see him step it up like his last two fights.
He
Yeah, I
can't
mean,
force these fighters.
nobody even know who he fought. He fought Felix Caraballo, and he fought another bum his last two
And do
fights.
you
So
know? And
we
this
want to
is
see
what
him
I'm
get up
telling
in
you.
there with
Yeah,
Miguel Berchelt
H
and them
Money. This
dudes.
is what I'm telling you. Those are 6th and 7th options, bro. Those are not the fights he was looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, those are options that they're not looking for. They gotta find a way to keep them active. The
Yeah, I
champions
feel
don't want to
you.
fight him. Valdez dropped the whole belt.
Yep.
He dropped the. We were talking about, and that's what I told you. We were talking about Valdez in 2019.
Yeah, I heard him. I
2019.
mean, people do a lot of talking. We seen Charlo call out David Benavidez, and then he ended up ducking that fight. You feel me? So, I mean, talk
But
is cheap. Talk is cheap, but I respect Shakur. I like Shakur, but I heard he want to fight Jamel Herring or the winner
he
of
is.
Jamel Herring and Carl Frampton.
He
I
is.
think that's what he really want.
Right, he is. He is going to fight, and I've been called that. I've been said that. That was the pretty much, man. This is what I'm telling y'all. They're going to fast track Shakur with or without him fighting the champions or vacated belts. Shakur is trying to be. They want Shakur to collect as many belts as possible, bro. That's what they're trying to do. And Adam Lopez was an option, but I don't think he's an option anymore because he didn't look too good as that last fight the other day. Last week.
And Shakur can go though. He is nice. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
cap.
man,
Yeah, he
Shakur
can
don't
box
even
his
get
ass
touched,
off.
bro.
Yeah, you
Shakur don't
right.
even get
You're right,
touched,
Gusto.
bro.
That nigga is nice though.
He don't even get
But
touched.
Watch Shakur gonna end up picking up a vacant belt after
All
Berchelt.
his most of his
Berchelt
belts gonna
move
be
up.
vacant, but Sheldon's gonna move up.
yeah, but
Yeah, that's how
All
he
them
gonna
belts.
get his belt, bro.
And that's what I brought. That's why I brought it to when we were talking about the fights that need to be made, so we can get a collision course with Chris Colbert and Shakur, because they already got a
mm-hmm.
mutual understanding that them two will be fighting for supremacy soon in the next about 3 years. You know what I mean? Either it's at 135, 140, not 147. It'll probably be 135 or 140. Them two will be fighting for supremacy at a top pound for pound, either number 1 or number 2. You know what I mean? They already got a mutual understanding how they gonna play that out. Everybody already know that's pretty much a mega fight in the maker.
You say Colbert versus Stevenson?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a mega fight in the making. They already making that. They making all that. They already pulling strings to get that fight done. But the problem is you gotta figure out a way to get that belt off of Davis in the WBA.
Bro, that's them fights that sound good on paper, and then that motherfucker happen. And them niggas just don't even punch each other the whole time, bro.
It might, but at the end of the
Nah,
day, man.
first Lil B Hop a little aggressive though.
Man, but yeah, man. Chris
He
go
tall too. He tall for
Chris
that
go
weight
any
class.
style.
Linky. He tall and linky as shit.
Look, Chris go any style with you, bro. He go any
He just
style.
ain't got that pop like that though.
No. I think his power
Mm-hmm.
getting there. I think his power finally getting there.
Cause
He got
last
some
fight,
decent power.
Yeah, his power getting there.
I like him though. I like him. I like his
Yeah,
personality. Like
that's my
dude,
man.
like confident, talk that shit. You know what I mean? He know how to
When I
market
met him,
himself.
man, me and him ain't get along at first though, man. He arrogant as a bitch. I was like, I'm rapping. I'm like, this
That's
ain't giving
that's
me all this energy.
that Brooklyn shit, them New
Yeah,
York.
but that was the first time. But then I saw him at the Shakur fight in New Jersey when Shakur had his homecoming. He was there. He sat right, like him. He sat like not too far from me. We wrapped it up just a little bit. He was way nicer. But at first, man, I was like maybe because he was around his broke. Because we was first time I met him, we was in a Barclays. He was cool. Was that the Charlo fight? Yeah, we was cool. We wrapped it up. I mean, but he was just he was weird. I was like, damn, bro, he
That's
act
that
like I'm
Brooklyn
about to
shit.
rob you. Yeah, I was like, he act like I'm about to rob him or something. I'm like, what the fuck? We in a fucking venue. It's 1,000 motherfuckers going by. I'm the only motherfucker that really notice your ass. You know what I'm saying?
That's
So,
why them Brooklyn niggas, the
yeah,
Tiafimo.
I was like, but when he saw me a year later, he was like, oh, it's good. He wrapped up and he changed. The outfits was a little different. You could tell he was getting more money because he came in with the little outfit and shit. I was like, oh yeah, I see what's going on now.
Yeah.
But that's my man though. Chris Colbert is a beast, man. I fucks with Chris.
Nah, Lil
But
B
he
Hop could
real
box
though.
his ass off.
Huh?
Lil B Hop could box his ass off.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's what he do. Like he do that shit, man.
Yo, I
He
got a
do that
question
shit.
for Gusto, man. Gusto, we
And you know
seen
who B Hop's favorite boxer is though, right? Besides behind Bernard Hopkins, right?
Terrence Crawford.
Oh, you already know. He loves Bud. He
That's why he be
loves
switching
Bud.
like that, switching to southpaw and shit like that, huh?
Yeah, he loves Bud. He say Bud washes everybody.
Guess who
Washes
Mike Tyson's
everybody.
favorite fighter is though?
No, huh?
Guess who Mike
What's that?
Tyson? Guess who Mike Tyson's favorite fighter is though?
Who?
Tank.
That's terrible. That's trifling.
Come on,
Yo,
man. Tank the truth.
Man,
Tank
Tank
do
ain't
got
shit.
power though. That nigga he
Man,
can pop though.
Tank ain't shit.
He can punch his ass off though. He can't lie. That nigga is explosive though. Got to give him credit.
Man, look, man, they need to start matching him. They need to start putting 130-pounder. Stop bringing motherfuckers up to fight him, man. He need to just start clearing out a division, man. This
They're
city
never
got
gonna do that.
Yo, Ronnie, you did make a lot of sense when you said that Tank versus Chris Colbert. That make a lot of sense, and I
it
think
makes
that's
perfect
true.
sense, but they're not going to
Yeah,
make that fight. They're not going
yeah,
to make that fight.
yeah. You made some great points. How he got the regular belt and Tank got the world title, and they should fight the same network and all of
They
that.
the same network, but that's the whole point. That's what they're trying to get. This is both sides. This is not both, but Shakur, because Shakur know everybody. All of them know each other. These boxers have mutual understanding. And you let me tell you, and this is what I'm gonna tell people. And people hate when I bring this up. And I know Haney and Senior Bill and Senior going back and forth, but they lying to the public, bro. Haney and Tiafimo had an agreement to make a mega fight down the line. You let me tell you, they should have both stayed. Why did Haney leave the IBF?
I think the WBC had a tournament. That's what he
They
was
had
in.
you won't believe they had a so-called tournament, right? That ain't on paper. That's what they said, and they trick bagged them. They
Mauricio
trick
said
bagged
that
them.
though.
They trick bagged them. It on paper. They wasn't a paper. That's what they said. It wasn't on paper. When you make a tournament, you get a WBSS. This is your format. Everybody sign a contract. That's how a tournament works. Not what we think is going to happen. That's the reason why these fights are so many log jams, is because sanctioning bodies now getting in the business of ordering fights amongst promotional companies. You know what I mean? Like we already know these two ain't gonna fight each other because they're on different promotional companies. It's gonna be hard, so they don't really like doing that shit. But the problem is Haney shouldn't have never left the IBF.
Well,
He
hey, look,
never
check
left
this
that
out,
IBF.
Ron.
He did
Ron,
it the right way. Go
Ron,
ahead,
look,
right?
I'm tight with Devin Haney and his father and
Yeah, I
shit.
know.
Bill Haney, that's my nigga. You could talk to Bill Haney and he can answer the questions. He could explain it to you better than I can.
And I was on. I forgot who joint I was on. We was on D joint. I think we was on D joint, and I asked him a simple joint, and he said the same exact thing. Well, the WBC said they were doing a tournament. Okay, did the WBC give you paperwork saying that the WBC can't make Lomachenko fight you or make this? You know what I mean? So the paperwork should have been right there. But they went and took the money from the WBC when all he had to do was stay in the IBF. Whether you fight Tiafimo to move up, you would have been in the same position that fucking Cambrosos is in.
Nah, but look, bro,
Right now.
that is you got to respect that way of doing things. Like Lomachenko was Well, no, he wasn't even champ. The belt was vacant after
The
Mikey
belt
dropped.
was vacant.
But they
Right.
moved his
Right.
ass. They moved his ass in the way. He picked up the vacant belt versus Luke Campbell when it was supposed to be Haney versus Campbell for that belt, bro. So you know what I'm saying? That's a
No,
good
they
way
put
to
in the they
start
put
your
in the
career
bid.
off, bro. That would
Yeah,
have
they
been a
put.
good fight for him, and they fucked it all up for him with that Lomachenko shit.
I agree, and you know why? But remember, so if the WBC really had a tournament, why did they allow Lomachenko to get the franchise if they had a tournament?
They try to play Haney, bro. Everybody
And
know
that's
it.
what I just
They
said.
try
Isn't
to
that what
play
I
him.
said? They got trick bagged. They should have stayed in the IBF, like I said. I was like, why y'all leaving the IBF if you fight it? And then I was under the impression, and this is what everybody's throwing under the rug. Haney and Teofimo had a mutual understanding. They don't want to admit it. Nobody want to admit it, but they had a mutual understanding that they were going to build this huge mega fight, not even at 135. The shit was going to be at like 140, son.
But
Trust me.
hindsight is 2020 though, bro. It looked like he
Right.
was doing a good thing when he was going the WBC
Yeah,
route. They
exactly.
fucked
And he
it
got
all
trick
up at
bagged.
the
And they
last
played
minute. So
right.
yeah, so it's
They
kind of
got
like
trick bagged.
you can't really I can't
Yeah.
really be down on them about what they was trying to do. You know what I'm saying? Should have been.
Yeah, no, I get it. No, I got you. That's why I said they got trick bagged. I wouldn't believe nothing the WBC do. I'm like, man, nah. You stay in the IBF. IBF is better because you know what? IBF, you're gonna guarantee some fights. You're gonna guarantee you're gonna get your shot, bro. Look at Cambrosos. You're gonna get guaranteed you're gonna get your shot, man. And
Bro, but
then with the
I don't
IBF,
think
huh?
I don't think anybody saw that franchise shit coming. It's like, bro, what else they gonna come up with next? You know what I'm
And then
saying? Like,
and Loma didn't even know nothing about it. That's some shit that Clemens and Bob did.
yeah, they
Loma
made
was
that shit
pissed.
up, bro. They
Yeah,
made that shit
Loma, the Bob and
up.
them was pissed. And how many times Bob then told the boxing public, we're not interested in Haney. Haney is on the wrong side of the street. We not worried about no motherfucking Haney, bro.
That shit sad, bro. Like,
He's flat out Bob then told you, we not worried about Haney.
they should have to worry about him though. Like,
They not worried
man,
about Haney
look
right
at when
now.
Earl Spence. Well, you right. Earl Spence went the IBF route and trapped Kell Brook ass. So nothing
Exactly.
you
That's
can
the
do.
way you gotta
Drop that
go.
belt.
That's why, and that's what I said earlier, right? I was like, Earl did the right thing. He went to the IBF. You guarantee your shot. They're not giving you IBF and WBO really don't fuck around, bro. You're gonna get your shot. But the WBA and that WBA and WBC, if I was a boxer, I'll get the IBF and I'll get the IBF first. Unify quick, and
I
then
don't
you
know
can do
about the
whatever the fuck you want.
The WBO, that motherfucker Andre had that belt for like 3 years now. That nigga ain't fought no mandatories, bro.
Yeah, no. I go to IBF. I mean the no. No. Hold up. Let me recollect.
I say
No, hold
W.
on. No, go ahead. Let me think.
I
But
say, man, WBC used to be the second place, bro. Now it's just
man,
IBF. Man.
WBC is trash.
Now it's fucked up,
WBA
bro.
and WBC is trash, bro. I can't stand them two motherfuckers. Especially WBA. They just be making up anything, man. I mean, the WBA is just I don't know how they eat. Oh man, that shit over there is
I
creepy.
mean, you usually get your shot with the WBO, but the rankings is so fugazi.
Yeah, the
They be
rankings be
a bunch of in-house fighters and shit, and they
yeah.
rank. So it's
Yo,
just like, man,
yo,
what's the
yo,
point?
Ron, you got a question from Andre in the chat. He said, ask Ron who he got, Berchelt or Valdez.
Berchelt by domination. It's not even gonna be competitive.
For sure. Yo, Gusto, bro, I've been seeing you in the gym with Jerry Forrest, heavyweight contender, man. Could you tell the fans a little bit about what's going on with your career right now?
Oh yeah, bro. I'm training, you know what I'm saying? I was helping, you know what I'm saying? I was one of his sparring partners. I wasn't the main one, but I was one of his sparring partners for his camp. We probably did like 9 rounds, 10 rounds, maybe. You know what I'm saying? His camp, he about to fight on the Canelo undercard on the 27th.
Oh,
That's next Saturday. The next Saturday,
Yeah, next Saturday. He about to fight this Chinese prospect.
Oh, he fighting Jelly Zhang or whatever his name
the
is.
gold medalist, the
Yeah.
Asian sensation.
Yeah, he finna fight Jay Lee Jang. They had me. They had some. You know, we was working. You know, I'm just waiting for this COVID shit to be over. I'm in training, sparring, dudes from Maryland, from around the DMV. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just getting that work in, training. You know what I'm saying? I work at a gym though, so I'll be getting my 2-a-days in. So I've been working out in the morning and then going to the gym after. So I've just been grinding for real.
Yo, that's what's up, Gusto. You been dedicated. You making moves. Go ahead, Ron. My bad.
No, go ahead. I was confirming. Yeah, I was like, hell yeah, making a move.
Man. That's what's up, Gusto, man. And I think it was Lawrence Williams. He sent me the footage. Like I didn't know what was going on. L Dub, he was like, man, was Gusto with Jerry Force? I was like, I don't know. Maybe he was. And he sent me the picture and shit. But good shit, Gusto, man. Keep up the good work, my brother.
Yeah, so I appreciate that, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm working. As soon as this amateur shit, I'm gonna win that Golden Gloves, and I'm gonna just keep. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to go as far as possible in the amateurs, then turn pro. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, let me be your cut man.
I'm gonna be his promoter, goddammit.
If you nice with it, you know what I'm saying?
Cutman getting paid, boy. Cutman out here saving lives for real.
Oh yeah, good cut man. That shit.
Cutman, bro, last year, I mean, was that 2019? If you ain't had no man, Cutman saved a lot of fights, bro. Like I'm dead ass serious. 2019 was the year to Cutman. Good God.
Hey Ron, I've been hearing you talking this boxing. I can hear you know a lot about boxing, man. So let me ask you a fantasy fight real quick. Aaron Pryor versus Pernell Whitaker at 140 pounds. Who you got?
I'm biased. I'm biased.
He say he biased.
Whitaker. Pernell all day.
Sweet pea.
I'm gonna go with Pryor. He just threw too many punches. And that
I
nigga,
know. I said I'm biased. Before I answered, I said I'm biased, dog.
Like, Sweet Pea different though. Sweet Pea.
Yeah, but Sweet Pea is just. I think basically, if they fought 10 times, I think Sweet Pea, a one-off. I think Sweet Pea would get them. But if they fought 10 times in a row, Aaron Pryor probably win most of the fight. If they fought 10 times, I think Aaron Pryor probably win most of the fight. But I think if I had to one-off, I'll go with Sweet Pea. I mean, I just fuck with Pernell, bro. That's my man. I fuck with Pernell, man.
All right, for the panel. All right, Andre Ward versus James Toney at 168. Both fighters in their prime.
Tony is school his ass.
Yeah, maybe Tony, bro. Tony ain't get hit.
I'm biased too. I'm biased.
I got Andre Ward, bro.
Well, SOGs. Now maybe SOG. SOG ain't lose since 12.
Yeah. I got Ward, bro.
Yeah,
Ward
I can't recall it, man.
Ward ain't surviving 12 with Tony, bro.
And then Ward always in shape. James Toney, sometimes he struggled to make weight. The nigga wasn't in shape all the time. Remember? You go Ward, my nigga. Ward.
Yeah, I'm gonna lean to Ward. I got Ward. I'm gonna go Ward.
Bro, if he come in elbowing and low blowing and shit, bro,
Ward lived that lifestyle, bro. Like Ward lived that fucking lifestyle for real.
Ward lived the lifestyle. He had tunnel vision. But look,
like that's what. It's just hard for me to go against a boxer who just really, really live that lifestyle, and you got the skills to pay the bills. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
tried to play Ward. Brother, you tried to say he be elbowing. What you mean?
You know
whatever, bro. He was like
Bernard
Hopkins, that nigga, man.
Button, bro. Come on, I don't like that. I never liked that, bro. I don't like
But you like Sean Porter though.
Come on, Sean Porter ain't headbutted the nigga since Berchelt, man. He changed his life.
Was it Berchelt? It might have been Berchelt. Might have been his last crucial joint.
Man, he knocks Berto out with a headbutt, bro. I ain't never seen.
That's all that. All Porter did was haymakers and headbutts, bro. Like, god damn.
All right, I got the last one for y'all. Floyd Mayweather versus Winky Wright. Floyd versus Winky Wright at 154.
Floyd dipped that jab. Floyd dipped that. Winky got the greatest jab of all time to me personally, but Floyd dipped that jab and go to work.
Hey, Winky versus Melody. How about that?
I saw Larry.
Nigga, man, some people pick Winky to beat Floyd. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
A lot of niggas picked Winky to beat Floyd for real. Some people say Floyd ducked Winky Wright for real.
No. That's not even. That's
a false. That's
they say Floyd ducked everybody, man.
Yeah,
a lot of
what fight I wanted Floyd to fight though that a lot of people never talked about. I wanted Floyd to fight Lara, dog. Like I wanted Floyd to really fight Lara.
Oh yeah, I
really
remember that. Yeah, Lara was calling for that smoke. I
Yeah,
think
I wanted Floyd to fight that. I was like, man, Floyd needs to take that fight.
he wasn't
I
gonna
wanted
fight
that
Lara.
fight.
Lara is just too slick and shit. It was too too
Yeah,
much
I
of a
mean,
risk. He wasn't gonna do that.
that was really high risk. But you know me, I don't protect my favorite fighter. Nah, you need to fight Law. That man calling you out. I want that fight.
Hey, trust me, y'all didn't want to see that fight, bro. That shit was gonna be so boring.
Floyd probably would have been aggressive in that
See, I like
motherfucker.
the boxing, so I don't know.
I mean, bro,
I
it would
wanted
have
that
been
fight
too
though.
much of a chess match. You know what I'm saying? Like them niggas, bro.
Hey,
It was
Lara,
gonna be too much.
who you picked in that fight though? Winky Wright versus Floyd though, Brotherhood and Gusto. Who y'all picked?
Floyd. I mean,
Yeah, I got Floyd.
I just don't. I mean, I don't know. It's just hard to pick against Floyd, but
yeah,
I know Winky got a good shot. You know what I'm saying? If somebody pick Winky, I ain't mad at you, but
right.
Yeah, I asked a couple of guys that really know boxing, like boxing historians. They said Winky
yeah,
Wright
a lot
had
of
the style to beat Floyd. You know what I mean?
Y'all think
but
Floyd
I
would
think,
beat?
but I don't
Y'all
think
think Floyd would beat Margarito with the plaster of Paris and shit?
Yeah, he would have beat his ass with all of that. Floyd would have beat the fuck out of Margarito.
Floyd would get caught up with no shit like that because he too on top of his game though. He would have knew that he got plastered hands as soon as he, you know what I mean. Floyd ain't stupid.
I don't know. That
Floyd
nigga
would have beat
almost
the shit
killed
out of him.
Toto, bro. I might have to go in.
But they ain't on. Floyd is way more on top of his game than anybody. Floyd been calling out boxers for cheating. You know, man, he was juicing. He was way ahead of the game, bro. Floyd know what's going on.
Yeah, he's smart as shit. He
Yeah,
knew it.
he's smart as fuck. They say he's smart inside and outside. Floyd don't let nothing get past him, bro. It's a reason why he did what he did with Manny. Everybody knew what was going on. Like that
And
man.
Maidana with the gloves, remember?
Yeah.
Y'all know who would have beat
exactly.
Floyd?
With them gloves, he
I know
already
who would
knew
have
what was
knocked
going
Floyd
on.
out at 154 once and for all, bro.
Huh?
Y'all know who would have knocked Floyd out at 154 once and for all? The Jamal Charlo.
Hell nah, nigga. Floyd would have boxed circles. If fucking Charlo got outboxed by Tony Harrison, what you think Floyd gonna do to this
No,
nigga?
Jamal Charlo, bro. That nigga was huge.
Jamal wasn't even seasoned at 154 yet.
Floyd would
Man,
have beat the fuck out of those fools,
Floyd
bro.
ass silly, bro.
Them Charlos, they some good fighters, but they ain't what y'all say they is for real, bro. They ain't like that, yo.
Floyd
Who Floyd fought they got a jab like that?
Floyd shit, a lot of niggas who the fucking Shane Mosley, my nigga, fucking Miguel Cotto, nigga, fucking all Diego Corrales, shit, Manny Pacquiao, Canelo. Which one? Shit,
they ain't got no jab like Charlo, bro.
Jamal got the best jab in boxing.
Who he jabbing?
What my man say? What my man just say?
Jamal
Say
got
it
the
again,
best
bro.
jab right now.
Jamal, right?
Yeah, he got the best jab.
And that's what didn't I tell y'all this hours ago that Maul is that dude, man. I'm telling you, Maul is so improved, man. Maul is a savage. Maul is.
I know that's Gusto favorite fighter. Hey Gusto, that was you in that live, right? When I was up in there and I was going hard.
No, I fuck with both. I fuck with both the Charlos, Jamel and Jamal. You know what I'm saying? I rock with the Texas. I was living in Texas for a year and a half. I fuck with Spence. I was in San Antonio. I used to go to Houston all the time, bro. So I fuck with the Charlos, dog.
What you think about Jamal Charlo ducking David Benavidez, though?
Bro, I don't even think. He be talking a lot of shit, bro. First of all, like what he gonna go up to 168 for? Nigga,
he said it though, bro. He said that on a live with what Anthony Durrell was like. Yeah, I'm gonna move up to 168 to fight Benavidez. Now he's saying
he would when the time comes, bro. I don't think
now you know what he's saying. I'm not a 168 pounder. I fight at 160. But you said you was gonna move up, and then you said you was gonna move up to fight Canelo. Then he said I'm not fighting anybody under 25. Then he said. Then that nigga said that. He said he needs to be vaccinated for me to fight him. And then remember, my bad. Go ahead,
bro.
Real quick, I told you he got the word from the higher ups to shut the fuck up about all this shit, man. I'm telling you,
I believe that too, man.
He got the word to shut the fuck up because he also said he can go to he going to 175. The problem is when they do all this talking, they're not making money. and that's fucking it up because you giving these boxing people, you giving them people like us expectations as if you're going to fight Benavidez. Now they're going to put pressure on PBC to make a Charlo and Benavidez fight when they need Cinnamon to go over there to fight everybody. They not doing that.
Hey, but also guess what? When we was on that live, Gusto, I think you came in late, right? I think you came in late to that shit. But before you came, right, Ellie Segbeck, he asked Jamal Charlo about fighting David Benavidez, right? This nigga Charlo got so mad, like, why you keep asking me about this dude? Nigga, stop asking me about him. He just will start lashing out. This nigga, for real.
They got him. They put the muzzle on him, bro.
Yeah,
I'll tell you what.
He do the same thing with Andrade. He do the same thing with Andrade.
Because Ellie fuck with Benavidez, and Ellie was trying to make it look like I seen that part. Like he was trying to make it look like Charlo's scared of Benavidez, and Charlo was like, "Nigga, I'm not scared of nobody. You know that, Ellie. Nigga, why you trying to make it seem like he's scared?" Like I feel like Maul kind of misinterpreted, but Ellie fuck with Benavidez, bruh.
Oh yeah, he do. But look, every time
H-Money. Listen though, if he don't get the vaccine and he don't turn 25, he ducking, bro. Period.
Man, we got to do all these stipulations for this Charlo dude. Man, that man ducking his ass off. But hey, another thing is this. Hey, he do the same thing when they ask him about Demetrius Andrade. He start getting all mad, exploding, walking out of interviews. I'm like, man, stop it, Charlo, bro. I like Charlo. I used to love the Charlos, bro. But when they started that ducking shit, it just I stopped.
When did Mel ever duck? Mel don't duck nobody.
Mel got one of the best resumes in boxing. Now Mel,
I didn't say Mel duck. I'm talking about
Mel
Jamal.
got one of the best resumes in the sport.
Mel don't give a fuck. He already took an L, so nigga, he ain't trying to protect his O. He like
got robbed.
Jerry Hurd was scared of him.
He got outboxed though. He got outboxed, and even in that second fight, the rematch, Tony Harrison was winning the fight before he got knocked out.
Tell you, that was
He was winning the fight before he got knocked out. Gusto,
no, he wasn't. He was.
That's your opinion.
The judges agree with me, and I watched that fight multiple times.
The judges, bro, be bullshit.
The judges was about to rob Tony, dog. We already saw them scorecards. They was on the verge of robbing Tony.
Nah, bro.
It didn't matter what happened. They was going to rob Tony.
Bro. You got to watch it again, bro. There was almost the same percentage landed, and Charlo threw way more, bro. He was winning that second.
It was back and forth, bro. I wouldn't say it's a robbery.
And he got a knockdown up to that point, bro. It wasn't y'all acting like Tony was just dominating.
I'm telling you, he got a knockdown. Tony Harrison ran about 5 straight rounds in a row. 5 straight rounds.
Bro,
Charlo.
And I don't have a dog in the race, really, but I'm just saying.
Hold on, because look, the fight ended in the 11th. Charlo had a knockdown. And I will say Charlo probably won the first 2. You could argue, and regardless, that 11th round, even if he ain't stop him, he was gonna win after that, regardless. So
I don't know.
He stopped him. It don't even matter.
It don't even matter, right? He stopped him. But but before you came on, I did say that was fight of the year. So apparently, I like the fight. It was a good fight. It was the best fight of 2019 to me.
And I'm saying Charlo, like I said, he's not. I don't think he's ducking nobody. Jamal,
no.
I think Jamal just trying to hold out for a Canelo fight. I think Jamal just want that Canelo fight.
Yep, is that what I said,
bro? I'm sorry, Gusto. That dude bullshitting, bro. And I feel sorry for a brother like that, bro, because he talked all that shit. For real, I do, man, because he talked all that shit. Now everybody against him. Hey, Gusto, you remember in that chat, nigga? Everybody was going hard on that nigga.
Yeah,
Gusto.
They was on his head.
That's true. He can't go nowhere, nigga. Anytime he go live, them folks is coming after him, bro.
Yeah, even Tia Female said that he deserved a fight, bro. That Charlo deserved it more than anybody. Talking about
Tia Female try to win some fans on his side now because everybody been cooking his ass, so he try to do some to win some fans. You feel me? But what I was gonna say, man, I appreciate y'all, man. Look, we got a great night of boxing.
Man, it was good, man. That shit was great.
Yeah, Ron, appreciate you. And I want to give a special shout out to Black and Brown Boxing, who shared the video and really turned it up, man. Special shout out to everybody. Like right now, I'm squashing all beefs with all YouTubers so we can build the brand. And I think that's the way to do it, bro. Everybody is welcome. We ain't gonna mute nobody, man. With free smoke, you feel me? That's the way to go, man. Shout outs to everybody that came through. Black and Brown Boxing, Major Key Boxing, even Johnny Boy came through to show love. Nigga, I appreciate everybody. My boy Ron, the Brotherhood, Gusto, Coco the Don, Andre. Much love to everybody. Anthony Jones, everybody that showed love, man. This shit was lit. And tomorrow night, it's going to be on fire.
It's Boxing Day today, baby.
Hell yeah. Miguel Berchelt, Oscar Valdez, nigga. All out Mexican war, bro. This shit gonna be fire.
That's why I'm up on this stream so damn early, bro. Cause I'm trying to wake up as soon as that shit start, bro. Like I don't even
and they got boxing in the UK. Fucking Josh Kelly and them on the zone. So
Kelly. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to wake up at about 11, 12 and get right to it, bro. Like fuck that.
I'm finna get that work in.
Hell yeah. And Adrian Broner fighting, and you got Otto Wallin versus Dominic Brazil on the undercard.
That shit gonna be a banger, actually. Wallin versus Brazil gonna be a banger.
I got Wallin in that one. I like that one.
I got Wallin too. I got Wallin.
Brazil gonna stop that fool.
I mean, we know it's gonna end in the stop. Somebody getting stopped, but I got Wallin.
I like watching heavyweights, and then you got the Robert Easter on the undercard on that one.
That's a sleeper. That right there is a sleeper. That is a sleeper fight.
Elvis Rodriguez on the Oscar Valdez, Miguel Berchelt undercard. You got Gabriel Flores. Yeah, G Squad, Gabriel Flores Jr. And then even UFC, for those that fuck with the UFC, you got Curtis Blades versus Derek Lewis.
Derek Lewis, yup.
Shit gonna be fire, man. Great show, Young Billionaire. Shout out to my boy YB, man. And that's how we doing it, bro. We squashing all beefs on YouTube. And again, we trying to build the brand and bring everybody together from different communities, man. So we can cook and debate. We can get Earl Spence fans and Terrence Crawford fans together, and we can cook. You feel me?
Hell yeah. Nah, y'all gonna take whatever we give you. That's what y'all gonna do.
Send a term sheet. Just send a term sheet there.
Hey, look, we can get Teofimo Lopez fans, and we can get Devin Haney fans. Get the Canelo fans. Bring the Charlo fans. That should be lit. You know, get everybody together. Get all the fans, bro. Get people from all races. Bring the Latinos and the blacks together. Get the Mexicans and the Latinos. You feel me? Get the white brothers. Get everybody together. You know, and let's build this great sport of boxing. I think that's the way to go, my brother. For real, brotherhood, man. I think that's the way to do it, bro. You feel me?
Yeah, I feel you. I'm with you.
For so much love to everybody, man. And we gonna be turning up tomorrow, bro. Everybody get some rest. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. You already know, man. Get some rest. Everybody be safe. Let's turn the fuck up. Shout outs to Gusto, man. Appreciate you, Gusto.
Yeah, all right, Gusto. My day. All right, man. Appreciate y'all.
Mad Chad. Shout outs to Mad Chad. Just pulled up. We finna end it. Peace out, everybody.